Okay, Starlink is working, but probably not picking up very good. Let's see, maybe. Probably not picking up very good. All right, guys, we're live. Looks like, all right, let's go. So it's Monday. If you're watching this after the fact, I appreciate you watching. We're going to go and do some Doordashing. It's Monday. It's about 12:07, so, you know, not too soon, but never too late. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to see if we can make some money here today. Get our totals up. We hit 1,200 last week. I think we could do a little, maybe a little better. I don't know. It depends on how many interruptions we have, how many times I have to stop, and if I can work, you know, through the week. But we're going to get it. This is where it starts, right here. First day of the week. So, all right, cool. So it looks like I am live. Jean, yeah, what's up? How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. We got two people in here, so some people are showing up. That's good. That means the live stream's working. Now, how about the audio and the video? That's the next thing I need to know. Jovi is here. Reed Jones is here. How's the audio, guys? How's the video? Let me know if it's good. If it's not, I guess, you know, let me know that too. That way so we can rock and roll. I'm gonna turn this on. Good. All right, cool. No-go Nice. What's up? Audio, video is good. It's good. Beep, beep. All right, cool. What's up, Craig? How's it going? How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. We're going to get started today. Let's go. All right, so I got the chat phone going. Miraculously, the Starlink is actually working, and I have a building over top of me. So that's kind of weird. I guess it's just like going up the side of the building and still catching some satellites. I'm pretty good today. Jovi, how about you? Mountain Man is in the house as well. All right. We got some people in the house. So so what happened to Sean's stream? Did it end abruptly? I feel like it ended abruptly and then went private. So doing good. All right, cool. That's good to hear. But anyway, he knew I was coming on here about now, so about 10 to 15 minutes later than expected, but that's because I shot a video on Real Thoughts Project and uploaded that on the way in to work. So I did that, and here we are. He said goodbye at the end. Oh, okay. All right. It seemed quick to me. I don't know. Maybe I had a couple things going on. I had Craig's stream going from this morning, the replay as well. So I was trying to keep up with everything. Let me plug this phone up over here. Chat phone. I need to get started, actually. We need to get started so we can do some good numbers today. I don't want to be going like super late. But yeah. Mrs. Osteen, what's up? Am I saying that right? Saw that. Gotta go soon. I have a new video game to play. Yeah. Dude, I like video games. I'm not against them. I like them. I just don't have time anymore. And they've taught me what I needed to know, and I can now apply that into real life. So that was kind of the gist of that video. But if anybody wants to go see it, it's on Real Thoughts Project. I don't mind if you leave me here to go watch that video. So we can get a lot of traction on it if we all go watch it. What's up, Andy? How's it going? Ms. Osteen says, yes, that's correct. Cool. Said he was ending it and ended it pretty quickly. Yeah, I don't end it that quickly. I'm bad about getting off the phone quick. I got to get better at that. I'm gonna work on that. Like Aaron is really good at that. He's like, that's all for now. Talk soon, later, or something, and he just ends it. So I got to figure out how to just leave. What's the income goal for today? Well, it's 12 o'clock. If we work till 10, what is that, 10 hours? Is it 10 hours? My math is not so good right now. If that's the case, we should be able to do between 150 and 200. So let's get started so we can get that started. Ending a stream is the hardest part. Yeah. For me it is, dude. I go and go. I know Kendra had that issue the other day too. Well, it wasn't an issue, but it was like we wanted to keep talking, and we kept talking. We all kept talking. So it's like this. I'm the same way. Like I'm like, we could keep going. There's a lot more that we could talk about. So, XO is in the house. Welcome in, XO. How's it going, guys? All right. So yeah. All right. So it looks like 2 minutes now. I got to take more orders today, dude, than I did as far as the rate of acceptance. My ratings are 86 out of 100, 48% acceptance rate. Eesh. So I'm getting close to not being platinum if I don't take orders. So let me take some orders. It says 2 minutes. I'm in the dash. I'm in the dash right now. T Gun is in the house. What's up? I saw you over on Real Thoughts Project. You were the first comment. Where are we today? We're in Raleigh. We're in North Raleigh. So I guess you could say that's our home market. Although I am thinking about trying some different markets out for the stream. It would do a lot of things. It would give us some different time. Started off right. Coming in with the $5. OG Sean White. Started off right. There's your fist bump, brother. Good stream today. Good stream. You're doing good with the live stream. So I think you got the hang of it. Now it's just there's nothing to do but to do it right now. I think we got it all locked down. We got Craig, we got Sean, we got me, we got Aaron at night. So, I mean, we got programming throughout the day, dude, if you guys are interested. And I don't mind if there's any overlap, especially with me since I go so long. So don't ever feel obligated to necessarily quit your stream. But if you do want to, that's fine too, obviously. And it's a lot to go for a long time. It's actually a lot of work. People don't realize it. It can be. Anyway, you just liked it. Well, make sure you watch it. Don't just like them, if you watch the videos, it helps the watch time, especially for a small channel like that. So we got a $7.50 or $7 plus tip. Looks like we had a guessing game and an order right off the bat. 2.4 miles tropical smoothie. Gonna pick it up. So my voice is getting a little bit better, but guys, that's the good news. What's up, John? Getting the day started. Yeah, Dan, getting the day started. Yeah, just uploaded a video on Real Thoughts Project on the way into work. And then now I'm doing this. So I'm practicing what I'm preaching over there. You know, playing the game of life. But it's not a game. It's serious. But I'm doing it. So that's what we're doing. Brady CK Huff. I don't know. What's up? I'm doing it again. That's right. I'm up and at it and doing it again. Yep. I have something for your voice. Where can I send it to? I don't have a place to send things. But what I have found is the tea with a little bit of honey. Lightly brewed tea, not too heavy. Lightly brewed with a little bit of honey, a little bit of fresh squeezed lemon, and a tiny bit of sea salt. And I think, dude, that yesterday, that was the trick. Went over 200 last night, called you all the way from, wait, hold on. Glad you went over 200 last night. Called you all the way from came out to the time you quit. Oh, okay. You watched the whole time. All right. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Thanks for watching all the time. Brady, I'll just call you Brad, right? Brady. Craig's just putting my video there on RTP. So thanks, Craig. I guess there's nothing we can do about it. It's done now, right? Like when I dropped your link yesterday. You didn't like that. I know you don't like that. But I gotta do it. I gotta promote the channel. So Dave says no okra water. No okra water for me. Fried okra only. I know it's not good for you, but it tastes so good. All right. Let's see. I'm from the South. So you guys always talk about how I don't have a Southern accent that much. And it's true because, I mean, I kind of have built my own accent. But at the same time, if you watch yesterday's live stream, Craig time-stamped the moment when I almost got T-boned downtown. And you hear the Southern accent come out. You hear the Southern accent come right out of me. You can, at times like that, there's, it happens. And it's strong. So if you want to hear my Southern accent full on, check out yesterday's stream video and look at the timestamp that Craig dropped in there, and you'll hear it. Going to tropical smoothie, right? And the real John comes out. Yeah, I mean, I've spent a lot of time with a lot of people that are not from the South. And I've just developed a way of, I don't know, speaking that's kind of my own. But my primary, default is a slightly southern accent, I guess you could say. And it does come out completely unrestricted in situations like that. Like, come on, buddy. That's how it goes. All right, so we're here at the tropical smoothie already. I've arrived at the store. We're gonna go in and pick that up. I'm gonna go in and pick that up. I'm gonna find some parking. Probably got to park on the street, dude. Might have to park on the street, man. This grocery store is full. How is this grocery store always full? It's always full, man. I don't understand it. Do they never run out of money to spend at the Trader Joe's? Angela, how's it going? How's it going, guys? All right, yeah, so if you guys do want to go check out that link that Craig dropped, why not? Plug my own other channel. I should do it. Yeah, I dropped a video over there on the way in. I'm going to try to start doing that more often, be a little bit more consistent. What I might even do is start live streaming on the way in. There is a different crowd as well that watches that channel. I've met people through that channel that are completely unique to the Driving Daily channel people, but there's overlap because I plugged the channel. I want it to grow too, so of course I want it to grow. So I'm about to go pick this up if you guys want to go watch that video. But don't watch it if you're not gonna watch it like the whole thing. Just wait till you have time. But you can watch it on 2-speed as well. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me go do this. We'll go grab this. I'm going to engage the flashy thingies. And I'm going to go pick up the first order. $7 plus tip. Looks like we got a guessing game right out of the bat. Ready-made for it. Got to give you guys the forward-facing view, dude. Had made you look at the seats. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do that again. I won't do that again. Let you look at the. Let's see. 3 dashes down out 30 minutes. Hopefully, I'll getting that munion. Yeah, dude. All right, let me we'll give you the. I'll give you a better view in just a minute. All the way up there. Okay, cool. All right, let's do this, guys. I'm gonna give you the better view than looking at me right there. And can't do that 'cause screen. There we go. There it is. All right. We got an order on board. Let's go, guys. Let's go. We got 6 minutes, 2.1 miles, dude. It's a $7 plus tip. So think about your guesses, but don't drop them in the comments yet. We're gonna be doing that in about 4 minutes. In about 4 minutes, we can drop those guesses in the comments. Yeah, the order was ready, but the employee was not willing to come off of it until he got every walk-in customer dealt with. JP. I'm gonna give you a better view than me, and it's like screen goes black. It's like, well, he didn't lie, but still, not that good. Keeping up with the Griffins in the house. Welcome in keeping up with the Griffins. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're good now, right? We're good now. You criticizing my YouTube skills, JP? Javier, what's up? It's okay if you criticize my YouTube skills. I'm like the least professional YouTuber on YouTube. Technically, I'm a professional because I get paid, but that's the only. Yeah, I'm on the first order, Javier. First order right now of the day. Pretty good too. It's a $7 plus tip. Pass this car. They're going real slow for some reason. I don't know why they're going so slow. My audio went out. What are you talking? Did the audio go out? That's not good. I'm gonna have to do something different. All right, cool. We're dashing in Raleigh, North Carolina. Raleigh, North Carolina. North Kakalaki. We got a delivery on board. We got 3 minutes to deliver the order, and it's a pretty good start to the day. I'm glad they gave me a good order right off the bat because, dude, yeah, my acceptance rate's 48% right now. I got to work on that. So we're gonna be working on that today. We're gonna be working on that today. You live in NC? We're at in NC. Well, don't tell me exactly where if you don't want to. General location, general region would be fine. You don't want to give too much information out over the internet. Crazy people out there. Sweet, 77 points now. So you'll be good to go, Rowan County. Cool. You only got 7 more points, JP, that you need. 8 more points that you need to get platinum. So just keep doing what you're doing. Apparently, moving on up. Moving on up. Okay. Speaking of moving up, I need to brighten that screen so I can see what's going on. Great microphone. Cool, thank you. JP gave a fake address. Finished the video, Dan says. Nice one. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I could go more into the depth on it, but it's just like right off the top, that's kind of what I was thinking about this morning. I was like, you know what, I should share it. It's real thoughts project, not real perfectly polished, like, you know, highly edited video project. It's real thoughts project. So, all right, so 6804. All right, guys, we're 1 minute away from the order. It is $7 plus the hidden tip thing. So 7 plus what we don't know. So right now, from here on in, we can start guessing. The closest to guess, the first closest guess without going over wins. We got an $8 from JP. All right, so the first closest guess without going over wins. $7 plus some tip we don't know. We don't know the total. That's what we're guessing. If you win, you get a round of applause from everybody. From the whole Driving Daily Mafia. Yeah, I like this. I like the one-take videos, Dan. I like doing that. A, it's easier as you don't have to edit it, but also B, it's more just like realistic. Hopefully they don't hit me. Hopefully they see me. They probably don't like that I parked right here. I'll be right back. I'll drop this off, and when I get back, we gotta close out the guessing. Everybody's guessing. We don't have time for engineered videos. That's right. I don't, because I do too much. All right, guys, we got 10 seconds. We're going to close this guessing out. 10 seconds. No second guesses. Your first guess is the one that counts. All right. I got an order right now coming in. $8 for 3.7 for tropical smoothie. I'm going to take that as well. But, all right, the total was... Hold on. The total was $8.50. The total was $8.50. Just let them know I'm live. All right, total was $8.50. So who did it? Let's cut off the guessing here. $8.50. $8.50. I got $7.50. What do we win? A round of applause, of course. So it looks like the first person to guess $8.50 was XOXO. We got a winner. Let's hear it for I love you, XO. I love you, XOXO. One of our great moderators as well. Golf clap from me. Big round of applause from you. Thank you for participating. Thank you for winning. First time winner right here. I don't think you've won yet. So good job, guys. Awesome. A whole lot of fun. Whole lot of fun. All right, let's do this thing, guys. All right, congratulations. Now we have another order. $8 for you win lunch with John for 3.5 miles going to the tropical smoothie again. So hopefully I won a couple charisma points. The manager, well, so what happened is the manager over there is kind of, he's different anyway, but he had said last time that everybody messed up the sheet, right, that you have to sign out at the thing. Well, he messed it up this time. He said it with an attitude last time, kind of like, yeah, you dumb Doordashers. So now he messed it up this time, and I was like, yeah, that's actually 2 items, but that's okay, I'll fix it for you. I was like, people mess it up all the time. So I'm going back over there now, man. Maybe because of that, he'll be a little bit more tentative. Is that the word? I don't know if that's the word or not, but. So congratulations to XO for the big win. For the big win. You get a ride along with John. That's right, JP. You get a ride along with John. And 88 other people, 86 other people, however many. So I appreciate you guys. That's fun. We got a game right off the bat. We got a winner right off the bat. And when it's right on the dot like that, that's even more impressive. Even more impressive when it's right on the dot, dude. Like at the exact guess. That's when you know somebody's just zoned in for the day. They're in the zone. So today XO is in the zone. I wonder if you can win again. If you win multiple times a day, dude, that's when we really know. That's when we really know. Having an excellent day. That's great. That's great, dude. Well, keep guessing. We'll see what happens. Now, the next one is not a pull the muscle or hamstring cleaning a moldy tile shower. 45 sucks. Ah, man. Just take it easy, Dan. Take it easy. Don't do too much at once. He's like, dude, all I was doing was cleaning the tile, though. I feel you, man. Sometimes it's like that. The older we get, I don't feel like that yet, but I do notice things like my recovery times is not as quick as it was in my 20s for sure, but I still feel pretty good like about things. But still, I've got to stretch more before I do things. Like I used to could just almost just jump into things. You're not supposed to do anyway, but yeah, I'm pretty busy today. I'm lots of glare here. This will give us less glare. The front lens, because the sun's not on it. The thing is, the cause in the glare is the sun was coming down on the actual lens that was looking at me, and that's the deal. So what's up, Michael? What's up, Stephanie? I think that's the word. That's how it starts. Yeah, I know it's coming. I live long enough, it's gonna happen. It's all good. There are benefits to getting older too, though. Hello from Canada. Welcome in. Slow right down. All right, cool. So we got to go back to the same store. 850. This is 2 good orders in a row, so I like that. About time to buzz my head. I am about to get a haircut soon. It is time. The lady that cuts my hair is going to probably just shake her head and then just be like, all right, let's go. Let's get it done. Would rather suffer and be alive. Yeah, me too. Yeah. So I've got to do that. I got to do the haircut. Can I make this? Yeah, it's a little better, isn't it? I got to do the haircut soon. It's getting big right now. My hair's kind of big. I just don't want to do it. I pay pretty good to get the haircut when I do, and it's like I don't want to do that, but so many times. You think I'll look more handsome with the shortcut hair? Maybe. I don't want to buzz it, because if I do my head's actually kind of a weird shape. So when I straight up buzz it, I don't know about that. Suffering getting the tax documents ready for the accountant. Yeah. That's something I'd rather not talk about right now. That, like, of all the things that I'm not happy about doing, taxes is not a fun situation. It's not that I don't want to talk about it or whatever. It's just that, yeah, you know why, dude. It's just not. It's the drag of the year for me. I've got so many little things that I've got to get together for that. Got a lot of little different sources of income and little investments and things like this all over the place. And it's just like, I got to make a huge list. I make a huge list, then I get all of it together, and then it's a thing, dude. I might even take a couple days off, like, to make it happen. Sucks. And I don't like, you know how I don't like to take days off, but it's something you got to do, and you got to do it right. You can't miss anything, so you got to make sure it's all done. And I got all these little things like to put together. You know, I'm not gonna mention all of them, but you get the idea. I got the YouTube, I got the Doordash, I got the eBay, I got the and so each one of those has its own little things, deductions and whatnot that need to go in, and then documentation, and then all the things that I own, and you know, all the assets, all the different assets, the freaking digital assets, the paper assets, dividends from here, from there, from everywhere. It's all good. Just gotta keep it. Just gotta get it in order. All right, we're gonna park right where we just did. Collector cards. That's cool. Carolyn, USA. You're from Long Island. We're in North Carolina. What else sell on eBay? A little bit of everything. It's a long conversation. I'll be right back. Let me go pick this up real quick. See if I can get this order. Flashy thing is engaged. Gotta wait for this car to come by. We'll get rolling. All right, I'll be right back. Human assets. All right, we got 1.4 miles on this one. A bunch of items. They're all in the bags, though. So, the wife and kids and a wife, yeah. I used to get 7, 8 order. What do you mean? Everyone tipped 5. Yeah. Doesn't happen that way, though. A lot of people want stuff to A lot of people want stuff to be as cheap as possible. They're not thinking about hooking somebody else up. I always think about things a little bit differently. Everything is circulation. So, you know, if I hook somebody else up, we're putting that out into the circulation. You know, if you give a tip, you're putting that into circulation, you know. She want to go? All right, cool. And this is how it works, right? And so it's better for the driver. It's better for me. I don't really tip driver anyway. I don't have to worry about tipping the driver because I don't have drivers. Like, I don't use Doordash. But if I did, I would tip, you know, because it's just better for everybody. It's better for the service that you're gonna get. It's better for, man, that person's gonna have more money, then they're gonna be doing more, and they're gonna be doing more for the economy, and like everything, it's all everything circulates, you know. So it's good to be able to be a part of that. Like if you take and make your money and then just hoard it, it's not going to do much good for anything. Circulate it, not spend all your money, but just put it to use. And tipping a driver is putting money to use in the economy. So that driver's that's probably going to be the quickest spent money that you could probably put out into the economy, because a lot of drivers are like basically paycheck to paycheck. So they're going to be spending that money right back around and circulating it pretty quick. Yeah, paying it forward, exactly. Yep. Oh, shit. That's my bad there. Yep. Go quick there. 3 minutes, 0.7 miles on the delivery. How's everybody's Monday doing? You know, it's Monday, so a lot of people don't like Monday. To me, it's just another day. I worked all day yesterday, so I worked all day Saturday too. Just another day, maybe even an easier day than some of the other days for me. Aaron sent you over. Cloud Seeds, what's up? I've seen you over there. How you doing? How you doing today? Do you dash, or do you do like ride share or any of that stuff? Or you just watch? Dan says he works every day. Yep. Dash and Uber in SoCal. All right, cool. How is it out there? A lot of drivers. I hear from a lot of people that there's a lot of drivers, and I believe it. Based on what I understand about, you know, the oversaturation in the driver market and the conditions out in California that are ripe for that kind of thing. Ordered a second printer already. Wow, must be going well, Dan. That's awesome. That was awesome. All right, we're already at the drop-off. Let me go drop this off. I'll be right back. Tons of drivers. All these new faces, yeah. Yep. That's what I've heard from a lot of people in your area. All right, so far so good. So far, so good. We got $16 for 34 minutes. That's 2 deliveries. That was an $8 tip, or $8 with a $5.50 tip and a $2.50 base pay. Pretty standard, the $2.50 base pay. Yeah, this is NC, North Carolina. We're in North Carolina right now. So we're gonna continue dash and see what else we get. I'm gonna have to take more deliveries today than normal. Kyle with a smile. What's up? How's it going? Kyle with a smile. Leslie, how's it going? You're gonna start at 2? All right. Tons of drivers. Yeah, I just read that. Okay, cool. Higher conviction after my wife liked the product and wants another product she came up with. Oh, cool. Yeah, you guys are both getting in on it, I'm sure, like, as far as ideas and stuff. Because, you know, it makes you think when you have a 3D printer, when you could literally make not anything, but a lot of things, like a lot of different things potentially. It really makes you think, like, even just thinking about being able to makes me think. Just by proxy, because you have the printer, and knowing that has made me think about things and that I would print. You know, there's a lot of like car parts and stuff that I would probably print, or even stuff for DoorDash. Could print like some cup holders, or some other stuff. Other items that would be useful. If you had some springs, you know, just could add some springs. You could make some phone holders as well. What's up, Jojo? Like you could add because you could make the ratcheting mechanism. You'd have to have some pads for the side of the phone that you could stick on, and then you could probably, I don't know if it'd be worth it, because you could probably buy a phone holder for cheaper than you could print it for. But anyway, I think about a lot of things, and I'm like, man, the possibilities are endless. Yeah, NC is pretty cool, Ted. NC is a very I don't mean like culturally diverse, but a diverse, like, ecologically. Is that right? Is that the right word? We have a lot of different, what do you call it? Environments, I guess you could say. So we've got this, like what you see. We got the, you know, the plains, like the sandy areas, the down east, you know, and then we have the coast, you know, and then you have the mountains, of course. We've got pretty much a little bit of everything except for desert. People are great too, yeah. Great attitude around here. Get the southern hospitality, you know, a lot of nice small towns as well. It's pretty cool. And you have the city. Like, this is Raleigh, so it doesn't look like a city, I know that, but when we go downtown, you realize it's a little city, yeah. So see how long it takes us to get another order. Just gonna park right here. Oh, we got an order coming in. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna take that. It's a $5. To release you guys for a second, we'll look at this order. It's a $5 for 3 miles. Not too bad. Going up 6 Forks. I'll take that. I gotta accept these type of orders today, because I gotta make up for the AR getting pummeled yesterday. My acceptance rate went down to in the 40s. So I can't keep up with that. I can't keep that trend going. I gotta start taking more orders. So that's what we're doing. Let's go, dude. Let's go get this one at Sassoul. Maybe it's ready. Maybe it's even ready. That's cool. We already had 2 good orders, an 850 and an 8, I think. Yeah. So we're at 1650. $5 will put us at, we get this done within the next 15, 20 minutes, we'll be at our $20 an hour. We'll be over our $20 an hour, so that's good. Is that too much for you guys when I take it out of the cradle there and like show you the total? I could show you the total from the backward screen, but the problem is everything is reversed. It's inverse, so you really can't read it. You can really better look at my phone screen, but I don't have to do that every time. Just occasionally I want you to see what we're looking at. Occasionally I want you to see what we're, like what we see on the phone, basically, what I'm seeing. So we can all be on the same page. Hopefully that's not too much. I know it's a little shaky. Don't want anybody to get seasick. Got 111 people in the car today. 71 of you hit the like buttons. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Either way is good. Cool. I'll switch it up. It'll be both ways. I'll switch it up because sometimes I want you to see the orders. See what I'm looking like. If it's a really, really bad order, I want you to see that. Because some people don't believe how bad wouldn't believe how bad some of the orders are until you really see it. And you're like, man, that is actually terrible. Can't believe somebody's trying to get that order delivered for that amount. 16 miles for $3 or something like that. It happens, and I'll show you sometimes when it happens. It can be quite shocking. People don't realize, they're like, they do that to you? Yeah, they try. It's a thing. Yeah, so we're just out here playing the game. Playing the game of life. Love seeing the color. Yeah, it's a nice looking day out here, Angela. It's nice it's good vibes for the it's good vibes for the soul, I guess you could say. Nice blue sky, some green trees. It'll be a lot. Wait till springtime, dude. This place is gonna look like a jungle. You're gonna be like, man, looks beautiful down there. It's gonna look awesome. It's right around the corner, guys. Right around the corner. Did I hit $300 last night? Nah, but we did like 214. So I was pretty happy with that. That was good for the day, dude. On principle, I took that last order to that Mexican restaurant. Dude, they were partying so hard in there. They were partying so, like, intensely. Even the waitresses were, like, dancing and stuff. It was crazy. I mean, it was cool. It was, like, a good time. I wasn't necessarily there to have a good time. I was there to pick up an order. But even just standing there picking up my order, people were, like, just sharing the vibes, the good vibes. It was kind of cool. And but it was loud. It was like really loud. I was right next to the loudspeaker. They had speakers and a DJ and stuff. I mean, Stacy, the signal's not so good over here, so sometimes it goes in and it can be blurry because the signal in the area. It's not always going to be like that. It just depends on where we're driving and what time of day. That's not a parking spot. Okay, Great. So we'd have no parking spots for this area. Niner Faithful is in the house. What's up? And Heather is in here. And Finer 5. How's it going? We got a couple locals in the house. We got some locals in the house. Dude, why? There's no spots. There's no... I'm about to walk a long way for this delivery. I gotta walk a long distance. Is there snow in this spot or not? Yeah, there's snow there. Dude, the snow is taking up all the spots. Yep, there's snow there too. I'm gonna park right over here. I'm gonna have to walk in. It's gonna be a long walk. All right, cool. There we are. It's a long walk, but I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. All right, everybody's saying what's up. It's your full-time job? Kinda. It's part of my full-time job. Triple Instacart stack on Instacart. A stack on Doordash. Under 4 hours, 45. Nice. Fake spring is tomorrow. Yeah, is it gonna get warmer? All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me go pick up this order. It's only $5, so I really don't have time to wait. I'll see you in the chat. All right, I got it. Order was ready. Six minutes to get it to where it needs to go here. So let's get that done. Guys, my voice feels a lot better. It's not 100%, but it's way better. Way better than it was. So we got that going on. That's going for us. Probably give it a couple days, dude. We'll be back in action, especially when we get a warm day, like Finer's talking about. We'll get a nice warm day, and yeah, dude, it could be really good. All right, let's hit the road. Notes from the path. What's up? How's it going? You're the one that made the little song yesterday, right? I remember that. Are you doing it again? Daily dash to the city. Hearts are joyful. Bellies are glad. Bringing heat to hungry people. Fine. I'm looking rad. Nice. Good. Your voice was giving out and it's better too. That's good. Yeah, dude. For a while there, I didn't know if I was going to be able to do a live stream. I was like, man, I gotta try anything to push through. So I tried this. Cause I gotta do like a long live streams, right? And then the Super Bowl day was coming up. Dude, guys, we did like almost 17,000 views on the live stream yesterday, which is, I think it's some kind of a record for Driving Daily, for the Driving Daily Mafia. So you guys showed out, and a lot of people showed up. So that was good. So it was a really good stream yesterday. Had pretty high numbers, and then we were able to like redirect over to Aaron's and get him some pretty high numbers too. I don't know if it was a record for him, but a lot of people did stay over there as well, so worked out pretty good for everybody, I think. I tried to make it where everybody won big on that. Yeah, I have the lemon green tea today as well, Stacy. Figured I'd do it one more day at least. I think something about the lemon and the honey and the dash of sea salt or whatever. What's a Himalayan salt? Pink Himalayan. But that is it, dude. It's almost like Gatorade. It's almost like making a homemade Gatorade. Plus, you got a little bit of green tea in there, so it's the green tea. So obviously, so yeah, seems to work pretty good. It's pretty effective. I mean, I can't attribute everything to it, but like yesterday in the morning was not good, and I made this concoction, this tea, and then it got better throughout the day. So I'm like, I have to say that it's maybe, you know what I mean? Like, there's a good chance. I know David had said, and David is a singer, so he told me that you know, lemon and a couple other things, but I was like, I took the lemon and I thought about that, and I was like, okay, I have lemons, I can squeeze that into the tea. So I did that, and I think it's good. I think it works out good. I say I kind of recommend it. Can't hurt. It's not gonna hurt you. I got 2 minutes to the drop off. Yep. Nah, you're good. Hey, thanks for the poetry. It's nothing wrong with that. I appreciate the poetry. 111. All right, so 13. I think yeah, lemon water even by itself with the Himalayan salt or whatever is good. I think daily. I think you're right, Stacy. I think you're right. I mean, I feel energized too, you know. It's almost like if I wanted to get crazy about it, I would talk about how the human body is like a battery, you know. How the lemon and the salt probably work together to help energize me. But I don't know if that's actually true. But I mean, it might be, dude. I feel good. Like, I feel great. So I think it has something to do with it. So I've got to go to the third floor of this apartment. So pull in right here. I'll be right back, guys. Keeps you hydrated, yeah. All right, I'll be right back. Gonna run this up to the third floor and run back. All right, got that done. We're at like $21 in under an hour so far, so that's pretty good. Now I've got, they sent me a order to Clean Eats going 10 miles, $7. I didn't take that one. Then they sent me a $4.75 Wendy's 1.5 miles, so we're gonna take that one. I like that one better. Keeping it in close right now with the little quick hitters, you know. Daily Owned Supercars is in the house. What's up? Yeah, I ran up the steps. I run up the steps. I run up and down the steps all the time. That's how I stay in shape. So we gotta go to the Wendy's. Go to the Wendy's. $4.75 for 1.5 miles is not bad. I mean, we're with over $21 in under an hour to start the day, so that's pretty good. We had to reject that 7 for 10 miles, dude. I realized $7 for 10 miles is crazy. So I'm taking as many orders as possible, but dude, that's a lot of mileage. I'm at 45% acceptance rate though. So if you ever notice your acceptance rate goes up or down like multiple points, like, you know, as time goes on and you're like, maybe you take another order, you take like 3 orders in a row, but your acceptance rate goes down. The way to think about that, what I've thought about is like, it's the last 100, I think it's the last 100 deliveries. So if you go back like 95 deliveries, if back then, we have, oh, it says it's ready, good. If back then you had, say, um, 5 deliveries in a row that you rejected 95 deliveries ago, all the way back to 100 deliveries ago, then your rate's going to probably either stay the same or go down no matter how many you take during that time, because that's either 50% or lower, depending on how many you didn't take. So I think that's what's going on. It's not like going to go up immediately just because you accept more deliveries, or go down immediately just because you decline. It's going up or down based on that last 100. So it depends on that last like 95 deliveries or whatever. Does that make sense? Kind of. Probably not, but hopefully. Okay, I was going to pull in there real quick, but that lady was walking. We'll do it now. Sounds complicated. Yeah, that's not what I was hoping to achieve. Last 100. So it's like those last 100, it goes back if you decline 5 in a row. Takes 10, decline 8, etc. Yeah, it's not just based on what you're doing right now. It's based on what you've done in the past. So if you go back like 90 deliveries and you did 10 declines in a row, it's not necessarily going to go up just because you're accepting the next 10 orders. It'll probably stay the same, in fact. And if it may even go down. Like, that's, yeah. But anyway, let me go grab this Wendy's. I'll be right back. All right, guys. So I got 2 orders. That took a little longer than I thought, but that's because they sent the second order. The first one was ready, and but the second one came in. They had just got it, but they made it pretty quick. So we're gonna go take the first one now. It's pretty close, and yeah, I didn't watch. Obviously, I was working. We did have a record-breaking live stream for the channel yesterday. Almost 17,000 views. Now, I've had multiple videos above that, but never a live stream above that yet. So that was pretty cool. Had a great turnout. So anyway, the first drop-off was pretty close. That was the original order. The second one, that's the 1.5 miles additional. I feel, usually I don't take those, but I was like, you know what? $475, I'm already here. I had to wait. The first order was all ready, but they didn't have the sauce that they wanted. And so I called the customer, also texted the customer. They never ended up giving me a response. So I just told the restaurant, I even texted the customer, if you don't, if not, then they're just going to give you the closest thing. So by the time the second order was ready, I told the store, I was like, look, just give them the closest thing on that first order because they're not responding. So they got whatever they put them, whatever kind of sauce they put in there. That's what they got. And they got a text from me telling them that's what's going to happen. Just didn't respond. So that's the deal with that. Talked you out of watching the stupid games. Yeah, I mean, I'm always telling people not to watch sports. No, I don't tell people not to watch sports. I just say I don't. Because I don't. Just for the same reason of the video game. Like the video that I just put out on Real Thoughts Project. Same reason. Same reason, dude, as the video games. You could take that energy and put it into life. So we got to be on this side. All right. Let's park right over here. And then you'll have results, if you put that energy into the real life things. I'm just trying to get into my car. Nah, I don't think so. All right, let me go. Let me go drop this first one off. This one. They had the Coke. All right, we got Coke. All right, cool. So this drink. 2 drinks. This is the one. All right. Be right back. All right, first one's dropped off. Now we got we're at 2625. We got the second one now, going to 1.8 miles away, and looks like that is going to be $475 more. So we'll do the totals when we get there. Kyle, what's up? Yeah. And sing American songs. Chat needs to up its live and let me comment pictures. Oh yeah. Well, you could see how that could go wrong, Finer. There's a reason why they don't do it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see that there's a problem with you know, I saw some fortunately I don't spend a lot of time anymore looking into these things or at these things, but I saw a couple people complaining that people didn't appreciate, and I haven't seen the halftime show. I'd still like, and I don't have to, like, just not something I'm really care about right now. But you know, somebody said it wasn't in English, was it? Is that correct? And it's like, I could see where some people might be upset about that, seeing as how we're an English speaking country. It's like, it doesn't mean that somebody hates somebody because they would prefer to have the show in their own language. What's up, D-Man? How's it going? Yeah, it's like, I saw some people, what I saw was like people saying, oh, you know, you guys are hateful because you don't like this show or whatever. And it's like, well, it's not that it's hateful. It's just that people like watch shows in their own language. So it's just a thing. It's like kind of simple. One-sided messages. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they always try to push these messages and like political stuff, and it's like, why push political stuff? Just have like a I don't care for the halftime shows anyway, but just have like some actual skill or musical talent and like just demonstrate that, like, instead of trying to put us through a ritual that like teaches us something or trains us in some way. I don't really like that. I don't like that, you know. First of all, I don't go to sporting events like that anyway, but I wouldn't do that I wouldn't go to a show of any kind or want to watch a show to be taught something like, I'll teach you how to think or whatever, or like this, you should feel bad because of this, or you should feel, dude, come on, man. What are we doing here? Like, so it's not hateful not to appreciate something that's, it's like not in your language. How would you even know what he's saying? Like, it just makes sense. It's just like, at this point, it's just pretty, it's just like, that's very basic to not want to watch a show that you can't understand. And then to have a bunch of people tell you, well, this means this, and you should feel bad about that, and, you know. Well, it's because D-Man, that's because they have to polarize people. What's up, EDE? So they have a show that goes all the way to one side, and then they have another show that goes all the way to the other side, and that's because that they're in the process. I talk about this all the time on my other channel. They're in the process of polarizing people, and again, they divide and conquer. So that's how they do it. So they put it on the biggest show on earth, and then that way they can get people upset on both sides at each other. And they put on another show during the biggest show on earth, so they get the other people upset about that. And it's just the games they play, dude. It's the games they play. That's why I don't get into sports, and that's why I don't get into all that big stuff, you know, Fox News, CNN, all that stuff, man. It's a game, dude. They're playing games with us. I believe what I believe. I don't need anybody to, I don't need us, you know, millions of views on whatever it is that I believe. Class, yeah, more patriotic, yep. Yeah, exactly, fine. All right, I gotta roll. I'll try to read you guys' text in a minute. So we're having one of those serious moments on the stream. This is the difference between me and a lot of the other DoorDash streams. We'll talk about this. Maps on Jesus' side, yeah. Hey, and it's important. It's an important distinction to be on Jesus' side and that rather than saying, "Oh, I got Jesus on my side," it's like on your side. I think it should be the other way around, right? Like, should be the other way around. Yeah, fine. Or you know what I do? I just tune it out. I don't even watch that kind of stuff as much anymore. Like I don't even. I make my own show. I have my own show, you know, here, and then we could talk. We could see between the lines a lot of times on this stuff, and then have a good time. And oh man, I need to pull in that parking lot. I've got to do like a weird maneuver here. It's not that weird. I do this. Gotta get back into this area here. Not your rants about put together when you're high. Yeah. Kind of a weird shape. All right, I'm trying to find this building. Is this the one? Come on, building. Where's your? Oh, there it is. Yep, that's the one. All right, cool. I got the building. I got the right building. Old song about strippers and drugs. Right before it. Yeah, no, that's D-Man. That's what's going on right now. You hit the nail on the head there. You've got a lot of stuff right now, the quote unquote right, conservative, whatever, blah blah blah. But they're like they're really embracing. They're talking this message of godliness and stuff, but they do embrace all this like worldly stuff, and it's really weird and cringe, and it's opposite of. It's like not even. How can you be true if you're so contradictory? That doesn't jive. One message doesn't match the other part of the message. I'll be right back. All right, cool. Let's see. Yeah, we're a certain group of people thought they knew the rules of God. Yeah, well, I mean, it's always been that way. It's the doctrines of men, really, though. All right, so we got 31. Oh, I messed it up. $31. That's where we're at. We're at $31. We're less than an hour and a half in the dash. So we're doing pretty good. But yeah, you can't even just on a surface level, the fact that something's not in English, you can't really get mad at a largely like hundreds of millions of English speaking viewers. for not understanding it. If it did have a good message, maybe they didn't even understand it. So it's like, you know, you can't really get mad at that. You can't say that's like, oh, it's racist or something. A racist thing is it's overused and not correct anyway in its usage most of the time. People are tired of that, tired of hearing that. It's not true. Layla Gomez in the house. What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. So we're at $31 so far. Not quite an hour and a half into the actual dash. Doing pretty good there. Doing pretty good there. We got 105 people in the house. 110 people hit the like button. Appreciate you doing that. And yeah, well, finer, it's fine. I mean, I talk about whatever I want to talk about on my show, and it's fine. And if people want to leave, that's fine too. I'm actually cool with it. I embrace it. So it's all good. But yeah, $31, pretty good for a less than 1.5 hour. I mean, we're right on track with the $21 or the $20 an hour mark. Right on track. So let's see if we can go get another order, shall we? You want to put on some costumes and go deliver? That'd be kind of, I think that'd be kind of scary, to be honest with you. Make a video of it. So what if we did a film and it was an action film starring like delivery drivers, DoorDash delivery drivers? It wouldn't be about DoorDash exactly, but it would have DoorDash in it. Yeah, I'm in Raleigh right now. I'm in North Raleigh at the moment. That's where I'm at in the... That's where I'm at the moment. Yellow light, let's go. Nice, we made it. We made it, dude. But yeah, you know, you could have like the main character is like me, pretty much. No, I'm just playing. What if there was a movie about a guy that was DoorDashing, live streaming it? And yeah, but then some other stuff happened and it turned into an action movie. How about that? It's like, what's it? Pretty much me? No, I'm just playing, dude. I'm messing around. It would be easier for me to write the script if it was me. That's all I'm saying. That's why I'm saying that. And base the character on me. A lot of authors do that. Did I get gas? Yes, I filled up on gas. Filled up on gas. So, got a beautiful blue sky, a full tank of gas, and we're ready to rock and roll. We got a house full of people in the live stream. And we're trying to make some money, dude. I'm trying to get my acceptance rate up a little bit. And we're trying to, you know, do a good total for the week. So last week we hit $1,200 for the week. So I thought that was okay. Considering I had a few days that I couldn't work a full day. I think that's acceptable. What do you guys think? I think it's pretty good. Oh yeah, the movie's... Oh, I do want the movie. Well, we could move forward with the movie. You could just take clips of my day-to-day life. All right, we got an IHOP here, 9.25 for 11. I'm going to decline that. So I'm at 46. See, I was at 45. I declined that. Now I'm at 46. That's what I'm talking about. The acceptance rate went up even though I declined an order. But that's because I probably had a lot of 46 is my EDE. My 46 is my AR right now. I went from 47 to 46, but I was at 45 earlier. But I think that's because I must have taken a lot of orders back in the 100 deliveries ago type of thing. Yes, a movie about me, D-Man. No, the character's just basically me, based on me. I only say that because if I was going to write the script for that, it would be easier to work from my own experiences. I could definitely make some changes to the character. I mean, technically, we're kind of doing a movie right now, and I am kind of like the main character a little bit. So, I'm just playing, dude. I'm just messing around. That's right. NY's got the right idea. And also, I'm live streaming. So $4.75 for 0.9 miles to Chipotle, which is right next to me. So yes, I'm going to take that. Of course I am. I have a lightsaber, so I will bring that. I can bring that to the movie as well. I mean, does that work, though, in the universe that we're going to set that movie in? That's the thing. Or is it just a prop? Could be just a prop. I have one, though. It's all the lights and sounds. It's good. It's good. It's a Anasaber, so it's a decent brand. It's made for dueling. I can beat the crap out of somebody with it. Dude, oh, yeah, dude. So what if I'm live streaming, and then in the movie, I'm live streaming to you guys, and it's like a normal day. But then I'm showing you guys my lightsaber, and then somebody comes up and tries to get me, right? But it's because it's a dueling lightsaber. It's really tough. I like beat the crap out of them with it, and then like I get away, I escape. Like I defend myself. Okay, I should say, because that's terrible to say beat the crap out of somebody without context. The context is I have to defend myself with the lightsaber. I do so effectively, but something else happens, and then it like goes into another scene. I don't know. I'm just playing. It can be anybody but me. It doesn't have to be me. It's easier for me to imagine it. What's up, Tom? How's it going? There's already a movie with me in it called Hail Mary coming to the theater near where you with the fist bump included. Interesting. Oh yeah, I saw your post the other day, dude. I saw your post about that. I was like, I don't know. Maybe. Still waiting for the gig work, the movie game, the video game to come out. Yeah, right. Well, that lines up right with the movie the video that I did on the other channel today, talking about video games and why you should just play life like a video game. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Keep sharing ideas about the movie. All right, 0.9 miles for this delivery, guys. Tons of chicken on the side of the road with money on its back. Okay. Oh wow. So the chicken belongs to a group of actual mobsters, and then the DrivingDaily mafia has to come save me. But then they get in trouble. You guys get stuck. You guys actually get caught saving me. And then I have to save you because I get out with with a toothpick and a no, my Swiss Army knife, my Swiss champ. No, I'm just playing. All right, so let me. Before all of that, I got to figure out where to take this delivery. On a serious note, why is my GPS not working? Okay, there it is. Okay. I think I could just go through the parking lot here. Yes, my Swiss Army knife. You heard that right. My lightsaber and my Swiss Army knife. That's taking it a little too far. A lightsaber that is a Swiss Army knife? I don't even know if I can go for that one. I wonder if anybody's ever been held up with a lightsaber. Or defended themselves with actual, like, dueling lightsaber. Layla Gomez is going to start the dash soon. Hope you make lots of money. Make sure to, report in. Love to hear the numbers. See how you're doing out there. I'd like to hear how you guys are doing out there. Yep. Have a good one. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay. So I don't know exactly what this is. It says it's a building, and I gotta go to the room to the left. I don't really know. Oh, it's got to be these offices over here. All right, cool. So we're going to do these offices real quick. Can I not get to them from here or what? Oh, okay, I got to turn on here. This makes sense. This is a nice quick hitter, dude. It's only 475, but I'm okay with it because it's 0.9 miles. I'll be done with it very quickly. It'll take literally no time. Hey, and this is actually the building. Perfect. The first building we came to. Be right back. Alright, just like that, dude. So I'll show you guys the numbers real quick. This is $35.75 for 1 hour and 40 minutes so far. So that's not too bad. Not too bad. Do a Taco Bell horror scene drive-through. I know what you did last summer episode. I can incorporate that little death threat from the other day in there. There's actually an assault case for the lightsaber. I'll have to check that out. I say you do a movie and then use OG Shaun White as a fellow live streamer as you're searching through the abandoned facilities in Raleigh, North Carolina for zombie non-tippers. There we go. Nice. Hey, Nick, what's up, man? How's it going? You're saying you don't have any video content? Well, oh, because Angela like subscribes to everybody, I think. I'm not sure what's going on with that, but yeah, what's up, Nick? How's it going? We just dropped off at Chipotle, and I'm going to, I don't know where I'm going yet next. I'm gonna see if we can get another order. But that was a 0.9 mile delivery, so $4.75, but for 9 miles. Yeah, we're writing a movie. Yeah. But anyway, how's your day going, Nick? Good to see you here. Anyway, let's see if we can get another order now. We're at like I said, $35 for an hour and 40 minutes. So we got 20 minutes to get $5 more to keep up with our basic average. So that was a $250 base pay and a $225 tip, but I don't mind it because it was really close. It was really close. HB is in the house. Welcome in, HB. How's it going? Easter Bunny saying, "What's up at the drive-thru?" Oh yeah, that could be traumatizing. All right, I think we're just gonna go over here and park because we need to order. Chill for a minute, I guess. Just park if we can find a park. Better get in a good spot for what? Yeah, actually, the signal isn't good right now here. I don't like the zone. I may actually drive towards, well, no, there we go. We got 5 bars now, so I think I can live with that. Let's just park right here. I can live with where we're at right now with the signal. I have to take this coat off. It's not as cold as it was earlier. It's gotten a lot better. Turn the car off. Doing well, just having here relaxing on my day off. Oh, nice, dude. Cool. Building a Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Nice. Online. Sweet. Hey, we got an order. HB says, thanks, dude. It's going okay right now. I'm doing all right. Hey, we got a Zaxby's. $5 for 0.7 miles. 0.7 miles. Just right over there. Of course I'm going to take that. I love these little quick hitters, man. These little close in. Take these all day. That's our 5 to get us to the 40. So if we do that in the next, like, 20 minutes, that'll be good. Already at the Zaxby's. Starting the week off right. Yeah. I'm gonna give us a different angle of the Zaxby's. I usually park over there. I'm gonna actually just park over here for one time. I'm gonna give you guys a different view of the Zaxby's than what we normally have. Switch it up. You ever get big catering orders? Sometimes. I mean, I have orders that they say are catering orders. I don't consider them to actually be caterers, but yeah, I do get some ones that say that they're catering. I'll be right back. So I got the first order that they sent, but they sent another one. So while I was in there, they sent an additional order, another 575 going like not very far. I think it was like a mile, extra mile, not even. It was like a point something, so almost a mile. But anyway, yeah. So I'm gonna go grab that one too. I'm trying to bring this out to the car. Feeling a lot better. I'm glad you're feeling better, Angela. I'm glad I have to wear long sleeves and hoodie. I like having my forearms free. I hear that. 99 pizza order. Got a $200 tip. Nice. That worked out. I bet you were a little bit apprehensive while taking the order. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab this over here. All right, perfect, dude. We got both orders now. Yeah, we don't need that kind of information. What's up, Caroline? How's it going? Are you out there working today or no? Yeah, so I got these two orders now. So let me go drop off the first one. And we'll get some totals for you guys on where we're at. Okay, so this is lead mine. Okay, yeah, we gotta get on lead mine. Birthday cake milkshake is delicious. I haven't tried it. I know for a long time they had a get your first triple dash yesterday. Was that in Wake Forest? Because I bet it wasn't in Butner. You will be working later, cool. Yeah, I don't know, Puzzled Elephant. I got rid of them. I didn't like the vibes. I thought it was gonna go. I didn't like where I thought that was probably gonna go. I don't know if they were trying to say I was an older white man and that they were attracted or not, but I was just gonna go ahead and just stop that problem before it became one. Oh, come on, guys. It's getting all jammed up over here. I don't have much option. I guess I gotta go. Yeah, we're all jammed up. Everybody wants to go and everybody wants to be right here. Yeah, Finer, they're talking about it because there's somebody that came in and was talking some weird stuff, but that person is gone now, so we don't have to worry about it. All right. $5 trip, yeah. Sometimes they are, and pizza deliveries could go either way. You know, sometimes they do end up having a good tip and stuff. So it works out. Glad it worked out good for you, Stacy. Peter, how's it going? Welcome in for another day. Jill, welcome in as well. How are you guys doing? Yeah, something like that, right? Puzzled Elephant. Something like that. But I don't have time to get into it, you know. Personally, I don't have much time for that. But yeah. So how's it going, everybody? Peter and Jill just stopped in. Hope y'all are doing well today. We're gonna drop this order. This first order is getting dropped off pretty quick because we're like right there. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. I hope you have a successful day as well, whatever endeavors you're working on. This one is the first house on this street, which I'm gonna just park right here, and then we'll turn around later. Once in a while you wear long sleeve. Oh, you don't like to wear long sleeves? I hear that. It is a really good milkshake. Maybe I'll have to try it. You know, it sounds like something my daughter would like, Stacy. I think my daughter would like that. It's the birthday cake milkshake. All right. Let me go drop this off. This is the first one, so it's this one right here. All right, be right back. All right, so that one got us to our 40.75 in an hour and 53 minutes. That was $5, $2.50, $2.50. Now let's continue. The other one's right across the street, dude. And it's another $5.25, so pretty good. I gotta turn around. Let me just go here. Let's turn it around here so we don't have to put it in reverse. What's up, Slow Journey? How's it going? Come in. So $12 shopping order, 6.8, 3 items. Let's go. Let's go, Leslie. Let's make this money. Life isn't all about money, but the bills it is. So we gotta keep those bills at bay. To drop off the second delivery right now. This is 2 successful add-ons while I was in the store that they added these deliveries on, and it's worked out. I'm gonna go deliver this real quick. So hope the customer adds more tip. Yep. Angela, okay, good. We'll see you later. All right, pretty good. So the results of that little endeavor was $46, 1 hour and 56 minutes. That was a $5.25, 250 base pay, $275 tip. So we're on track where we need to be. What are you guys talking about? Yeah, Angela's stepping out for a minute. Yeah, it was the third floor. Third floor, so I had to go up two flights of, well, yeah, 2 flights of stairs and then down again. Not too bad. Sent me a $53.40 mile order, but it was ending in Northern Zebulon. Yeah, it depends on where you want to be, you know. Is that a Spark order? Walmart Spark. It's a lot of miles if you have to drive the 40 back or the 20 back or whatever. That's what makes the difference. Yeah. All right, let's see if we get another order then. We're back over to the Zaxby's area, I guess, because that seems to be working pretty good for us. As long as the signal's good. The signal's not the best. What's up, J8? How's it going? Back at it, that's right. Back to the grind, dude. It's Monday, so good old Monday, right? But it doesn't make a difference to me because every day I'm going to work every day, so. All right, we got another order coming in. Not going to take this one. Wow, dude, this is crazy. 850, 18.6 miles, 2 orders. So no, I don't think so. I'll decline that. 47% acceptance rate. 850 for 18 miles, dude. They're gonna have to add about a little over $20 to that one to make it even considerable. Yeah, that's wild. I would have showed you guys what we're driving. And I wanted to go ahead and just cycle through, decline that order so we get another good one. Yeah, a customer should be embarrassed asking that. Like, obviously, it's not much of a tip to go that far. That's 2 orders, dude. At least pack it in with another like an order that has like a good tip on it so that it looks decent. If you're gonna do that, you know. You don't even send it out until you have another order going that way with a $20 tip on it or something. Of course, there might not be a $20 tip. We're in the middle of the day, so that's why I take these little quick hitters if I can get them. These little 575s and stuff like that. They're great. Even the 475s for a mile. We've been doing those, and we're averaging over 20 an hour right now. So, of course, it could slow down, but we'll see. I'm going to sit here and be ready for the orders. Let's see how the video's doing on the other channel. Let's go over there. Switch accounts. Let's see. 32 views in 2 hours. It's okay for that channel. Pretty good, I guess. Have to go pack and go away on the 27th this month. Clean my room and work on diamond art. All right, cool. They do that on Spark all the time. Walmart Plus customers order a ton. You gotta shop and base pay 0 tip 20 miles. Wow, dude. Yeah. But how do they even end up getting those orders? So do they raise the base pay on Spark like they do on DoorDash if the order doesn't get accepted? You know, to make it happen faster. The app froze. 6712 mile. When that happens, do the same thing I do with DoorDash. Quickly go into the back end of the app. Go to apps, go to Spark, go to force stop, go to reopen, and reopen it. See if you can do that and salvage. Maybe you can grab that order. You know? Okay, let's see what we got. Why are we not getting any orders? It's the slowdown. They do have a base pay based on miles. Items. So that's how they get it. And we're just waiting on orders now. It happens. Oh, I should charge this phone up while I'm waiting, right? Cool. Charge on my 2 bars on that power station. I got 3 power stations with me today for the Starlink. So the Starlink. That's why I have the hoodie right there, and it's holding the Starlink in. What city is this? This is the city of Raleigh. City of Raleigh, North Carolina. Welcome in. The worst food review channel. You're the worst food review channel? Do you review the worst food, or are you just the worst food reviewer? Shopping orders always pay way better. Yeah, we got snow recently. Oh, you're the worst. All right. Good to know. I'll take that in consideration. Nobody reviews food like the worst reviewed food reviewer channel. Dave. You got a lot of subscribers to be the worst food reviewer channel. This is Dave, right? Dave's got 42.7 thousand subscribers. Sweet. You know it. Raleigh looks really nice. In Australia, we're all living in 1% of the country. Yeah, that's what I hear. Snooks, what's up? How's it going? Welcome in. I'll check out one of your worst reviews, Dave. Yeah, let me see. I have to do this real quick. What car are you driving? Blake, it's a Chevy Malibu. Is it reliable? Hey, it's okay. It's not the best. Toyotas are better. But you have a buddy in Charlotte? Right on. Yeah, they got more. Everybody got more snow than Raleigh did the last go round. Everybody did. So I'm gonna just do this real quick, just to. Yo, you'll see that coming up later. I gotta get back in. There we go. Cool. Malibu, yeah. Not the best, but not the worst either. I mean, this has been a good one. I got over 300,000 miles, so it's working out pretty good for me. Had to do the starter the other day in the AutoZone parking lot on the live stream. Fixed that. Went back out, made another $100 right then and there. So try to keep up with the maintenance on it and all of that stuff. Chris Ayers, what's up? You'll pay $500 to jump on a plane from Charlotte and bring me a U.S. Big Mac meal. You really want the U.S. version of the Big Mac? Are you sure about that? Could be a mistake. Could be making a grave mistake. Super reliable cars. 2013, had 2012, 2011. Yeah. This is a 2008, but it's the 2008, 9, 10, 11. So it's the same as those ones you're talking about. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Oh, you're talking about the food, the American food? I don't know because I haven't eaten McDonald's in over 15 years. So, you don't like big Ford or don't like Ford cars, Stacy? Why don't you like Ford car? What's your favorite car? Puzzled Elephant's got it right. Any Big Mac is a mistake. Hello from Hawaii. Aloha. Rakamaru. Jetta. You like Jettas. Old Volkswagen. You like the old check engine light special. The Arched Deluxe. I don't know what that is, Nick. What's the Arched Deluxe? DQ is much better in the U.S. than here. We don't have the white gravy. White gravy? I don't even know I don't know. In the Puzzled Elephant is in the UK, I think. Puzzled Elephant should know. The Turbo Jetta, Blake says. Chevy is Stacy's favorite. We got to get some orders, guys. We can't just sit here all day hanging out. We got to make some money. Dude, we're at $46 and it just stopped. What is going on here? I'll turn the Wi-Fi off. Maybe it's causing me problems. Still have the 2007 Jetta 2.0 turbo. Taking it back. Yeah, it's good. I like older cars are better across the board. Did you see the car I sent you yesterday? Yeah, I did. That was crazy. That was crazy. They had all American cars and they had them in like this crazy Japanese like style. One GMC, one Toyota, one Honda, and a Jeep. It's a good combination. Toyotas are great. Hondas are good. Jeep, nowadays they're not so good. I have an 88 Wagoneer Limited, which is basically it's just an XJ with the little woody vinyl wrap on the side. I got it for like $1,200, but it's a 4.0. It's a really good one. I've got an order. We're gonna take it because we haven't had any orders in a while. $750 for 5.9. Going over to hold on. Let me see where it's going first. I don't like that. Hmm. Actually not going to take this one. I'm actually not going to take that. I don't like where it's going. Yeah, I know. We had an order, but we're not going to take it. Hopefully we get a better one. I may regret not taking that. Ford, not my favorite. Down on the road, dead. Spoken like a true Chevy enthusiast, Stacy. Have a good day. Yeah, you too. I appreciate it. You stopping in there, Blake. The order was going to an area where I was probably gonna have to go to a parking deck and lose the service. I didn't want to. I didn't want to go through that debacle. So maybe I should have took it. I don't know, but I just didn't. Yeah, not all Fords are the same, too. Like a Ford Focus is different than a Ford Crown Victoria, and that's way different than a Ford F-150. So it just depends on what you're working with, right? Depends on what you're working with. David, what's going on? How's it going today? I'm waiting for orders. I've only got one order in the last like 20 minutes. I don't know if it's been 20 minutes, but we've been sitting here talking. We're just sitting here hanging out. David had a Ford Fusion hybrid. The old Focus was very reliable. Yeah. David is in the house. That's right, guys. That's right. Dude, sorry that it's boring. It was really good for a while there. I got 46 bucks in the first like under 2 hours, and then now I think we're over 2 hours again. DoorDash is doing its thing, keeping me at $20 an hour. The car died at 250,000 miles. Pretty good mileage though. I mean, it's not terrible. Could have gone either way, right? Could have if it went another 50, that'd have been 300,000. That's pretty good nowadays. Depending on when it was built. 90s cars are the best, dude. Peak car, in my opinion. Grand Marquis. You had 22-inch rims on it. Did you upgrade the brakes? 2011 Taurus. 260,000 before it got totaled. Most new cars aren't going to last over 100,000 period. The cars they're making now sucks. Only used it for car shows. Right on. Yeah. Grand Marquis is a good car. It's a Crown Vic, basically. It's a Mercury version of it. I wanted one of those Mercury Marauders. You know what that is? It's basically a high performance Crown Victoria, but it's a Mercury. And it's all blacked out. So it's called the Marauder. Super, super cool car. Love to have one of those. Oh, the dealer got you. They wanted 5,400 to fix a steering gear assembly. Goodness gracious. That's why I don't really like dealers, man. A few years ago, there was some car, I think it was a Honda, maybe made it a million miles. There's a guy on YouTube, he's a car tuber guy, but he got a million miles on a Lexus LS 400. Late 90s or early 2000s model. Toyotas are great. Lexus is Toyota. So there's a guy like walking around my car right now. He's like very close. He's like very close. He walked right past. Like talking on the phone. Crown Victoria get $500,000. Yeah. They're used as taxi cabs in New York, and in the city here in Raleigh, they used to have Crown Victorias as the police cars as well. So I don't know why we're not getting any orders, guys. This is crazy. Thinking about going driving around in a circle. Leslie's dropping off the shopping order. Yeah, this isn't good because I'm starting to feel like it's nap time, dude. It's not nap time. It's time to roll. Yeah, Crown Vics were good, man. They were the good ones. They were built like they were just built solid. He just sees me talking to myself, yeah. Just talking to myself and contemplating over here. It would look weird, dude. If you went back to the 1800s, and they make sure I'm not paused. That's a good observation. And you, no, I wasn't. I paused and unpaused. If you went back to the 1800s and they saw these black boxes, these phones that we have, and they saw people walking around talking to them, they would be shocked. They would think we'd been taken over by alien species. Well, they'd actually know what they would probably think is like we had been enslaved by demons or something. It's probably closer to the truth, to be honest. Have you tried turning it off, turning back on? Yeah, I did once. I'm gonna drive. I'm gonna go drive around in a circle. Unfortunately, I got to plug in the microphone. I was gonna do that at the next stop, but we didn't have a next stop. Dude, the day was going too good, guys. Day was going way too good. Sorry about the audio. I gotta plug up the phone, so let's go drive like literally like a little bit down the road. See what happens. Maybe we can wake up the algorithm. G-Wagon. I didn't see it because I forgot. We're gonna flip the camera for the dash cam view. Let's drive a little bit. We'll go to another zone. They'll probably send us right back here. And we'll wish we just sat. Come on, Doordash, give us something. It says 2 to 6 minute wait. We'll just go to the other little set of stores over here. Give you guys some dash cam views. If I look at it in this context that I'm like doing 2 jobs and that it's like I could either work DoorDash or I could do the dash cam, then it makes it a lot easier. And in the process, maybe we can figure out what's going on with this app. You know what I might do? I don't want to do 2 things at once. I'm just gonna run down the road and see what happens. Not going far. Literally just gonna go to the next stoplight. So do you guys sit in the Walmart finer, or do you have to sit away from the Walmart a little bit in a different parking lot? Are you allowed to camp? You gotta sit somewhere. DoorDash. It didn't like that I didn't take that 750 for 5.9 miles. Now I kind of wish I'd have took it. Ah, there we go. Got a Papa John's. No way, dude. $13.25 for 19 miles going all the way to Butner Creedmoor? No. But at least we did get an order. Decline. We did get an order though. Where are we going now? Well, we moved to the car to see if we could get an order, Angela. So, I mean, moving the car might have got us that crappy order there. 13 for 19 going all the way to Butner Creedmoor from Raleigh. There we go. We got another one. Ah, this is another bad one. 1280, 13 miles going all the way to the middle of nowhere over in Wake Forest at the Papa John's at 98. So decline that because it's gonna get us tied up out there in the middle of nowhere. All we need is another one, but a good one. Like maybe we'll get the next one will be a winner. Finally, they're sending me out to that one on 98 to go to Creedmoor in Wake Forest. That is not what I'm trying to do. Right? They're gonna send me over that way if you're in Wake Forest. It's busy here. It says 2 to 6. I mean, obviously I'm getting orders. It's not very good orders. Let's park here. See what happens. Actually, we can't park here because move on through, see if we can get another order. Doordash, man, come on. Playing with my emotions. Chipotle parking lot. Yeah. We were just right there about Chipotle, Zaxby's, all that. We weren't getting anything. So. It's killing my hourly here. We're gonna park right here in the shade. So moving did get us orders, but they were not desirable orders, and so our acceptance rate is basically just gonna get. I don't know if that actually helped us at all. I don't know if that helped us at all. Peter says, nice day in Chicago, almost 4 degrees. Man, if I didn't have the live stream, this is when I would take a nap. I would just take a nap, dude. But I'm not going to do that to you guys. Make a ton of money if I go to get a coffee shop near 98.50? Maybe. Could be. Could be. Snack time. Could be snack time. Just don't want to leave you guys. Can we see your boots? No. Alright, so the video on the other channel is mall food court? Nah. I don't think any of that's going to help. This should be a busy area. This should be, there's Chipotle, Zaxby's. We got the tropical smoothie over here. We have the Papa John's over there. There's another Italian restaurant over there. There's like so much going on. I don't see the problem. Make tea? I already have. Tea's made. Tea's made. We're good to go. Like, I've already done that. What else can we do? Oh man, what else can we do? You guys ever have days like this where it just takes forever to get order? It was going so well, dude. It was going so well earlier. DoorDash was hooking me up. Let me reset the network here. Reset the network. Okra water. Resetting the mobile networks. Now I'm going in to clear the cache in the app. I'm only doing these things because I have time to. I don't think they're really going to do much, but I force stop it and reopen it and see what happens. I had this at work, and we ended up playing cards because the machines broke. Yeah. First shift is back working, that's true. Yeah, a lot of those people that I was delivering to were businesses, like they were at work. They were getting lunch. Yep. We're in at 3. Yeah. It's 2:42, so hopefully we'll get something going. Hopefully we'll get something going, man. So we got 36 views on the video over there at Real Thoughts Project. Level up in life like in a video game. It's the name of the video that I did this morning. Eight 78 degrees, probably 82. You'll be back in the 60s before you know it. Wow. Better get a coat ready for this 60-degree weather. Case of the Mondays, dude. What? Everything was going really good. And then it just stopped. Should have took that $7.50 for 5.9 miles. Stop jinxing it. Well, we'll just talk about anything but DoorDash. Let's go get cake at the Cheesecake Factory. Have you reviewed the Cheesecake Factory? You have a review on them? We could do one right now. We'll go do a worst food. I'll do an even worse food review. I think anyone has leftover food from the Super Bowl. That's true, man. Probably people bought a bunch of stuff. There isn't one close to you. I got you. Yep. Well, there's one about 8 minutes from me. But we're not going. The last time I went there, they have a mozzarella dish. It's just a simple like pasta dish with mozzarella. It's supposed to have the little balls of mozzarella, basically the little, you know what I'm talking about. And they left that out. Wasn't in the dish. I was very disappointed. Yeah. I'm just looking at, it looks like I'm looking at you. I'm looking at this for a second. Puzzle Elephant thought it was Sunday this morning. Try to open my app back up and I got that. Maybe this will clear things up. Let's force stop it again. There we go. 2 to 6 minute wait. What a lie. 16-minute wait. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I wish it was more eventful. Sometimes it is. Surprised. Chick isn't mad busy. Yeah, let's go drive over that way. Let's go over that direction anyway. Chick-fil-A, Chipotle, Zaxby's. Maybe we're driving towards it. They'll give us something. You didn't have to retract your message. It's a good thought. Here, I'll give us the dash cam. Let's do the dash cam driving. Last time we did that, we got to order. Let's go do some dash cam. Let's look at some blue skies. Gotta get through this light. There we go. There's a guy behind me that went through the light. He was definitely slow day, dude. Yeah, Sean. It was 46. I got $46 within like the first hour and 40 minutes, and then since then it's been completely dead for like 30 minutes straight. Well, it's the first hour and 50 minutes or whatever. I was well over $20 an hour, and now it's been completely dead. So. Yeah, so we've been chilling, we've been talking, I've been contemplating nap time. I mean, everything. If I wasn't, I'm too serious. If I wasn't live streaming, I would like straight take a nap right now and just wait for the Doordash app to wake me up with an order. We got an order coming in. Let's see what it is. $6.50. It's got to turn around though. $6.50 for 2.8 miles. Jersey Mike's. Let's take it. Let's take the order, dude. Goodness gracious, man. That was a long wait time for an order. I almost thought we were never gonna get one. Goodness, man, that was wild, guys. How wild was that we had to wait that long to get it ordered? We got one now. We're going to Jersey Mike's, so let's see how it goes. Yeah, it's a decent one too. So, hey, let's make it happen. Let's get it. Let's see if it's ready, or if they have to make it. Or let me see if the manager's like, oh, it's supposed to be ready at like 3 o'clock. So that's what we're sandbagging, so that it's ready exactly at 3 o'clock. That's what happened the other day. They were like, yeah, we're pretty much sandbagging the order because it's supposed to be at, it was 6:16. I was there at like 6:11 or something. So they had the bread cut on the table, but they waited and they did the orders in front of me, like the walk-ins. They got there after me because they were like, oh, it's not supposed to be ready till 6:16. Dude, the bread's cut, dude. All we got to do is just cut that meat and get that cheese on there. I've worked at a sandwich shop before. Not that hard. Hate the ready time. Spark does that, sends offers, but pickup is 45 minutes. Yeah, if they're supposed to shop the store for you and it's not ready and it's not going to be ready for a while, it's kind of frustrating. Maybe this will be a new string of orders, a new wave of busyness. We can recover from this. I bet our hourly went down to like 15 an hour. I mean, we were over 20, but now, not anymore. "45 minutes out." What do you mean, HB? Coffee Mama is in the house. Welcome in, Coffee Mama. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us. I'm just gonna pull in right here. Pull in right there, dude. I found the only ice in the parking lot. All right, I'll be right back. Let me get the orders ready. We have no time to waste. We got to try to make up for a lost time. right, got it. Troy, what's good? T-Gun is in the house as well. How's it going, y'all? We got an order finally. Sitting too long, man, without an order. Hanging out. Test done. Hopefully it's successful. Hopefully it's a success. All right. There's a pin order at a apartment. 3 miles, 1.7. 3 minutes, 1.7 miles. Looks like it. All right, cool. Good deal. Good dealing. We're just working the YouTubes, working the Doordash. Rock and roll at gym, now work. Let's go. Sweet. Okay. The older phone's actually better. Yeah, I stream on my old phone. My older phone. I have an S25 for my Dash phone. Honestly, I'm less impressed with the S25 than I thought I'd be. The stream phone is a OnePlus 9. It's like an older model, but the camera's great. The camera holds up to the current day, so it works. You know, the only problem is it's older, so the battery might not have quite the same life. I gotta charge it a lot. That's the only problem I'm having. But the wheels are rolling, Stacy. Got you. S21. I was thinking about buying an S21 as an extra, like off like Amazon or something, like a brand new or refurbished S21 Ultra, as a backup, just to use for streaming and stuff. At this point, I gotta kind of think about that potentiality of having issues with the streaming phone. It's like I don't want the stream to go down for too long. Dude, I was like really like, dude, that dead period just now. I'm tired enough that I could have took a nap. Like I could have used that for a nap. If I wasn't live streaming, I would have. I would have totally invited that dead time and used it to take a nap. All right, we're half a mile to the drop-off. Should be pretty simple. It's a pin order, but it's an apartment. Just gonna knock really loud, make sure I get their attention. Politely knock really loud and go ahead and if they don't come to the door, make sure I get the customer so I can get the PIN number and get the thing dropped off as quick as possible. You know, this is interesting though. On the behalf of the customer, this sandwich, it's a Philly, so they were cooking it in the back, so it took a little bit, but it's fresh off the grill. At this point, not even 5 minutes ago, and I'm about to have it into the hand of the customer. So this is actually a good customer. This will be a good experience for the customer. This one. Back in. That's a fresh Philly, dude. Fresh. All right, be right back. Let's make this happen. Yeah, dude. That's how bad it killed our hourly. Yeah, we're in Raleigh. We are in Raleigh. So this is, oh, well, I was going to show you, but I guess I clicked off of it. But we're at 52. At like over 2:30, 2:40 or something. 2 hours and 40 minutes. So that's, yeah, killed our hourly just sitting there. That's all right. Yeah, the Philly probably would be good about now. Sometimes I think about it. Sometimes I think about eating. Look at that sky. Crazy sky. All right, let's get going. How's it going, Ian? Ian Thompson, how's it going? You wish you were a bird to fly up in the sky? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. How long does it take to get another delivery? Is the green light gonna really stay green? Nah. David really wants me to put the shopping orders on. I don't even know if I can. I don't even know if my red card's, if I have a red card right now. I mean, look. Dash preferences. I'd have to activate my red card. I don't have a physical red card. Let's see. Yeah, I would have to add to Google Wallet to activate. I'm not doing that. Anytime breakfast sandwiches, $10.25 for 4.3. All right, we're gonna take that. $10.25 for 4.3. Unfortunately, we need to go right, and I'm in the left turn lane. So that's the unfortunate part, but I think I can fix that by doing a U-turn. And yeah, a series of maneuvers, and then it'll get us there. So as soon as our light is green, all right, yeah, our light's green, time for a U-turn, and probably another U-turn, maybe. I don't know. We can do another U-turn. Just in a bad place for that order to come in. Yeah, I would have to add it to the Google Wallet. I have to look at what that really would mean, what all that entails. I'm not ready for that yet. Maybe I'll request a physical red card. That way in a few days I can get it. See where it goes from there. But 10.50 is a pretty good order for 4 miles, so maybe this will help keep up with the hourly. Connor says 7.75. What's 7.75, Connor? What does that mean? 7.75. just up there? It's an Audi, loud Audi. A Loudy. Oh, $7.75. You just got a $7.75 order. I got you. I think that's what you mean, right? Okay, so yeah, we're 2 minutes from the breakfast place, then we'll have like 3.5 miles to go or something thereabouts. It should pick back up, dude. I mean, but if I did 1,200 with out shopping, I mean, are you guys saying I'd probably do like 14, 15 with shopping? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll request a red card. I'll start there. I'll request a physical red card. We'll see if they get that in. I can activate it, and then maybe I can choose to turn the shops on. Try it one day. Angela is lurking, still here. You'll request a green truck. This is actually a pizza shop. This is really weird. So this is a pizza shop, and they have a triple bacon, egg, and cheese breakfast sandwich that they're getting from this place. Weird. And I'm going into the pizza shop, and a 16-ounce orange juice, and I'm going in to get it at a pizza shop. It says virtual brand of NY Corner Pizza. Weird. All right, I'll be right back. Grab this. So they didn't have any cup holders. I'll show you guys an old trick I learned at the pizza shop. So guys, they had, so first of all, Sean, thank you for the 5. Good luck out there. Taking every order is scary. So I hope you make some good progress. So they didn't have a cup holder. I'm going to show you what I learned when I used to work at the pizza shop. First of all, always carry a knife, right? And they were like, yeah, I don't have any cup holders. I was like, can I get a small box? They were like, yeah. So you just take the knife, you put the cup on top, do 4 little things on the side so you get the size, and then just cut 4 holes and you have a cup holder. So that's what we just did. That's what we just did, because I wasn't about to carry all 4 of those drinks. Now, it looks like my Starlink has eaten through the first battery. I'm going to plug it back up on the second battery here. Take a little bit of time for that to get going. But yeah, thanks Sean, appreciate the 5. I'm gonna get rolling. I know you gotta get rolling. Yeah, they liked that, dude. They're it's owned by like Hispanic people. They loved that. They were like, dude, that's awesome. I was like, yeah, dude. Of course, man. Gotta do it, man. You gotta do it. You gotta sometimes just think outside the box or think inside the box, either way. But yeah, if you're ever working at a pizza shop. So when I used to work at a pizza shop, I obviously didn't have cup holders because we didn't sell drinks like that. But whenever I had a drink or whatever, for whatever reason, I would take one of the old boxes, not an old box, but I would just take a small box and do that. So big shout out to OG Sean White. He came by when I was in the store. I don't know if he's still listening or not, but I appreciate it. We're gonna get going right now. I got 8 minutes, 3 miles. Go guy. We gotta go. Oh, I forgot to do flip the camera. Just a little something I learned. So carry a knife always. And people are like, why do you carry a knife all the time? I'm like, well, there's a reason right there. I just, if I hadn't had a knife, I wouldn't have been able to do that. You know, so there you go. There's a reason. One, exhibit A, reason why I carry a knife every day, everywhere I go. Unless it's somewhere I'm not allowed to, and of course I just leave the car. All right, but anyway, that order took a little while, unfortunately. And we're back. Carry a sword? I would if I could. Actually. Starlink's booting up or not. We got 6 minutes, 2.4 miles to the drop-off. I don't have a chat phone yet. All right, let's see if the Starlink is pulling 29 watts, so it should be connecting soon. Yeah, so let me turn that off and on. Show on the Starlink. There it is. Now it's connecting. All right, cool. We should have chat phone back up and running immediately. Yep, there we are. We're good. Got it. Cool. Cool. Yeah, the voice is doing better, Coffee Mama. The lemon tea, the tea with the squeezed lemon and this honey has been doing wonders for me. So I think I'll be back to normal. Like 3 days, I'll probably be like fully back to normal, hopefully. Especially if we get a warm day here. Like the cold, dry air doesn't help me at all with that, but get a couple good warm days, I'll probably be all right. Hey, we powered through it though, dude. We did what we had to do. Pulled out a $1,200 week on Doordash, and 7 straight. Of course, a lot more than that, but for the week, every day, live streaming for like 8 to 10 hours, running my mouth, even though it wasn't pleasant. We did it, dude. Now my voice comes back fully. It'll be even easier. We'll be good to go. Hey, Puzzled Elephant, what's up? David had said something about the lemon, and so I was like, I had some lemons sitting on the table at home the other day, and that's when I was like, I'm gonna do something with lemon because I think that's gonna help. I know the honey helps, so lemon and honey, and then the salt gargle helps. So I was like, well, maybe a little dash of salt in the actual drink too, with the lemon and the honey, and see how that goes. And then instead of brewing the tea for like longer, I would just brew it for like a minute, like a light brew. I call it a light brew. It's like a quick flash brew. So the tea's a lot lighter and less, not as strong. A bit more watery. But for my purposes, that worked. And so I'm just gonna keep doing it until we get it done. Screen is blurry. Yeah, I mean, it's probably the service, the signal. Jasmine tea. Yeah, I wish I had some jasmine tea. I need to go. I have a place where I go buy tea, like in bulk. I need to go soon. Make an order. I've just been working every day. I've been working every day and live streaming every day constantly, so I haven't had time to go shopping anywhere or do anything. I'll have to start taking like half days. Yeah, Reed, that's what this is green tea right now. Jasmine tea is green tea as well. It's just a type of green tea. So as soon as we get through this light, we're going up here to a place called the Lofts, and it's these apartments, and we'll get in there and drop this off. This is a 1050. It's a pretty good order, so hopefully this will help bring back maybe our hourly will be all right. After this, maybe we get some more orders too. I'm not liking the way the traffic is looking right now, though. This is us. Take this left here. Down into this apartment complex. They're kind of an interesting shape. They remind me of owls at the end. So if you look at that, that reminds me of like an owl. Let's see if I can. You kind of need to be where that guy's walking to get in here. It has to be an angle. This thing will scrape your car. It's a steep situation there. Do I like the Hurricanes team? mean, kinda, not really. I mean, I couldn't tell you a single player on the Hurricanes, so not really. I mean, I've been to a Hurricanes game. It's fascinating. It's not my sport, but you know, of course, I'm into it. Like, I mean, I don't dislike it when I go. It's fun to watch, but I'm not really. I don't really keep up with any of that. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. I figure out where. I think I'm gonna just go back in here. I gotta figure out where this is the building behind us. See how it looks like an owl if you look at it from the end. But anyway, the building's behind us right now, and I'm gonna go search around and see where the apartment is. Look at that golf cart. It's like a stretch golf cart. It's a 4-seater. You go sometimes? Yeah. All right. Let's see if we can get this done. Find the apartment. Find the apartment. All right, so we got it. We found it. It was the first place I had a hunch that it was at. It was there. All right, cool. Sweet. Let's get out of here and go get another order. So that put us up to 60. It didn't completely repair our hourly, but it put us up to 62.75 in 3 hours and 20 minutes. So we're catching up a little bit. Huge money. Huge. Big money. The biggest. All right, we got a Kava 950 for 5.9 miles. I'm gonna take that, even though I'm not the biggest fan of where it's going. I can't be as selective today, so take it. My hunch was correct. That's right. Yeah, and it paid off in time too, and effort, because I would have had to walk all the way around the building to the other side. So those buildings, they have apartments at the end, apartments in the middle, and apartments on the other end. So yeah, could have been a lot of walking. You told your friends about the channel, Jill? Thanks, I appreciate that. Now, this is gonna be tricky. I gotta pull out here somehow to the left, which is not gonna happen right now. Oh man, this might not happen for a while. I think the light's gonna have to turn green. This person's gonna pull over. We might see a crash here. It's there. If they pull over, that first lane stops, but the other lane doesn't, then they're gonna be running into a wreck. You go, dude. No, Tesla, you can't let everybody go, man. You've got to just do your thing. Better to keep the traffic moving. I'll have a better chance of getting out. All right, let's go. Nice, we did it. We made it happen, dude. What's up? What's up, Sean? How's it going out there taking every order? Did they give you a $2.50 order right off the bat? $2 for 10 miles. Anytime I'm like, hey, I'm, you know, you only watch me and 2 other DoorDashers. That's cool, man. Appreciate having you here. I haven't started yet. I was about to say, anytime I'm like, I'm gonna take every order, they give me like a 2 for 10, and I'm like, I'm not taking that one. I'm not doing that one. It's like DoorDash can hear you. They're like, he said he's taking every order. Yeah, some of the when I did earn by time a couple times, but not for long. I turned it off pretty quick. Yeah. Jill, NC is not boring. You just got to know where to go. It's definitely not boring. As in its entire state. It also depends on what you think like is exciting. You know what I mean? Like, if you like nightlife, well, that might not be the big deal. But if you like wildlife, then we have a lot of wildlife. This could have been a mistake going this way, because now I got to go all the way across traffic. Both ways. So let me see if this is even feasible. I may have to take a right and go out to the stoplight. Could be possible still. See that building right across to the right? That's where we gotta go. It's the Chopped and the Kava. If I get an opening, I'm gonna shoot for it. I'm gonna just shoot right across. Come on, dude, turn. That was my opening. You were my opening, but now you gotta take a left. Come on. Take the left, dude. Well, what are you thinking, dude? You gotta go. Goodness. It's alright, we're gonna get another opening after this BMW. People take too long. People take way too long, dude. How's it going, Heather? 137, not too bad. Yeah. It's not too bad, I guess. You're not done, right? Charlie, what's up? Charlie's Bingo Adventures. Back in here. I mean, people are just slow. They don't take the opportunity. Like, when you have an opening, you need to take it. Like, this time of day, you might not get another opening for a while. Chilling at work, thought you'd check in. That's awesome. I appreciate it. I'm about to go pick up at Kava right now, so I'm going in to go do that. What's up, Kenneth? Been to the new Wegmans yet? No. All right, let me go get this order. Let's hope it's ready. I'll go deliver that next. Alright. Sweet. They were just bagging it up. They were just bagging it up. Heather won enough money on the game to pay off your half of your credit cards. Hey, that's cool. Okay. I'm going over towards the Capitol side, which I'm not a really big fan of being over there this time of day. So hopefully we'll get an order coming out of there before like 4:30, 5 o'clock starts. Traffic. Can we go back to 4 yesterday? Was it 4 o'clock yesterday when we were talking about the Crown Vic? And how do you know that? Arturo, sometimes your questions, I'm like, man, you got some interesting details. You're very good at picking up on little details. Probably was about 4 o'clock. How do you know that? Alright. It's really steep. I'm gonna go out sideways so I don't scrape anything. There we go. Put 500 on it and you won. Yeah, it was, and I want to say it was the only big car around these days. Yeah. Did they pay up, Heather? Was my dinner good last night? Yeah, dinner was good. So, you know, like pot roast? I had something like that, but it was like instead of the beef, it was the chicken. It was chicken, so it was like slow cooked chicken and vegetables, basically. With potato bites, homemade, you know, from a potato, like cut up potato bites. Kind of like fries that you would eat with, like, so I ate those with ketchup and mustard on the side, like separately. Yeah, I don't know, Arturo. I don't know. There's not really a lot of the old boat cars anymore already. Do you win every year, Heather? Or is this the first time you've won? Long time player, first time winner? Or is it you usually guess correctly? What did Ted say? Ted said I'm broke. Okay. I don't know why I had my blinker on, man. I wasn't turning. Okay, get a little bit of rest, Heather. Talk to you soon. Still talking about Crown Vics. Clear something. You got lost driving in Raleigh? Downtown? I feel it. Oh man, I should have just gone, dude. But I wouldn't have made it really. I feel like I couldn't get lost in downtown Raleigh, but also like I've been driving around down there so long. I think that's why. If I wasn't familiar with that, I probably could get lost. I mean, I guess I could get lost if I'm looking for something specific. But as far as like getting out, it's just like, so it's McDowell and Salisbury going through it to the north, and then you have Glenwood going to the north, or no, not north. Similar direction though, Glenwood going back. If you want to go to the mall area, you take that. Then Newbern, if you want to go out that way. MLK, if you want to go over towards College Town. Also Hillsborough Street. Blunt Street area. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You could get lost. It's possible. What's up, Danny? How's it going? There's an orange Tesla Cybertruck. Just went through. Crazy. People are crazy with those things. They wrap them up. Look at that sky. You see the Cybertruck? It's like, dude, they got the craziest wraps because they don't really look the best with just the steel. Paul, what's up? Yeah, dude, we're taking some deliveries, and I don't mind taking a couple deliveries on this side of town, but it's got to happen soon before the 5 o'clock traffic because I'm trying to get out of this side of town. Yeah, it's an odd truck. It's not a truck. I don't know if I wouldn't call it a truck, but it is called a truck. It is an odd vehicle, a Cybertruck. We have a ton of them here, so that's why not everybody has a ton of them in their area like I do. They do look probably the best in black, Peter. Like the truck itself is not my cup of tea, but yeah, if you're gonna have one black, they look good blacked out, I guess. And yeah, but we always talk about seeing them here on the channel because not everybody has them in their area, and I've got a ton of them out here. Like I don't, but Raleigh, you know, my area has a ton of Cybertrucks because we have a pretty big Tesla dealership here. We also have a Tesla service here, like a big service facility. I don't know, like a dealer service department. It's huge. So it's a spectacle. It's a sight to see. That's why I'm glad they exist. I don't really care for one myself, but I like cars that are different. It's kind of like the way I like Ferraris. Like I would probably never buy a Ferrari because I don't want the company telling me what to do with my car. And they're like that. But you know, I like that they exist. They sound good. They look cool. Whatever. I would drive one, you know, but I wouldn't buy one. If somebody was like, "Here, do you want to drive this Ferrari?" I'd be like, "Yeah, sure." Love to drive one on a track specifically, but I just don't think I would buy one, you know. I'm glad they exist. Same thing with the Cybertruck. Not putting it in the same category as a Ferrari, just saying, like, it's just like a DeLorean, you know. A DeLorean's a crazy car. I'm glad they exist. Probably wouldn't buy one and drive it and like own it, but it's cool that it's a thing. All right, we're just gonna park right here. I'll be right back and walk this in. Let you guys argue over Cybertruck. All right, we got another order I'm taking real quick. It's a 450, but it should be a little quick hitter. It's a couple miles, so just do that real quick. We're at 72.25. $72.25, so we're ramping back up to towards the 20 an hour. We're really close to this store. Got 148 people in the house. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for riding with me. Dave really wants me to put the shopping orders on. I don't know, man. At the Google, I don't use Google Wallet, period, like for anything. So I'd have to look into what all that entails. Sean is heading out. Base model Cybertruck is $82,000. That's expensive. $82,000 is a lot, man, for a car that's might as well be an experimental vehicle. Susan, how's it going? Yeah, you should have seen us yesterday. We had like 300 people in here, Susan. It's pretty fun times. It drives itself. Yeah. Yeah, they have a whole network for that Tesla's developed. In fact, I think the reason that Tesla sold cars to begin with is in order to, we need to take this right. We're just going to take the right now instead of having to turn around, is to have people drive it and, or drive the cars and train the self-driving system, you know? Because I think it's more valuable. The self-driving technology to them is more valuable. I think this is a pickup. You should put your flashers on. Than the actual sales of cars themselves. So, I wonder if I could just pull right up in here. This is no parking, but I wonder if they would get me. Would they get me if I did that? We're gonna take the risk. Put the flashy thingies on. Shrimp Alfredo. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, we got the order. We're back. What's up, NY? It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. Change, replace battery starters. Yeah, what kind of car is that, Paul? Oh, yeah, the Tesla? Gotta go to Best Buy right now. The Best Buy. So that's where we're going right now. Yeah, I'm getting food deliveries. It's going pretty good so far. We had a dead period. I wasn't getting any orders. Not sure what was up with that, but now I'm back. And yeah, they're telling me this is 3 miles, but the reason I took this is they want me to go all the way on the highway. There's no way, dude. This is 1.5 miles, actually. So, I think it is. 2.6. So, yeah, a little bit less. Look at me. Look at yourself. People are crazy, dude. People just look at you mean for no reason. Look at you. Today's been pretty good. We're at $72 so far. In about 3 hours and 40 minutes on the Dash itself. Got a little cheap order right now in the car, a little 450, a little quick hitter though. I think I just picked it up. I'm gonna go drop it off real quick. Let's see what we can get from there. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good, Susan. How's your day been? Yeah, so for 82,000 US dollars, guys, I can get 10 good cars. I can get 10 very good vehicles for $82,000. 10 of them. I can pick up 10 vehicles. I can pick up a couple nice pickup trucks, a couple luxury cars, a couple minivans. Like, I can do a lot. I could do a lot with $80,000. Pick up a sports car, a nice Corvette. Then I can do a lot for $80,000 with $80,000. Lots of decisions. I was about to say, Susan, you could easily buy a few tractors with that, I'm sure. Get a couple used tractors and some other stuff too, probably. There's a lot that could be done. Going around the mall. We're gonna go to the Best Buy. 1 mile, 4 minutes it says. We've probably got to stop at a couple lights, but this week. Still a relatively quick hitter order. My low acceptance rate makes the decision to take these little orders a lot easier. Like, yep, I'll take it. Stack it up. Take it, stack it up, keep going. So, yeah, I think yesterday was a record live stream, Susan. It ended up with like 16,800, like almost 17,000 views on the live stream yesterday. Oh, this is a green light, green arrow. Technically, it's my right of way, but whatever. I'm gonna make sure that I don't hit you. So, what are you doing? No blinker, nothing. Just pull right over like I'm not even here. Genius. And now they're almost like in both lanes. Wonderful driver there. Your skills are exceptional. Yeah, it was pretty cool, Susan. I was stoked about it. I wasn't even thinking about it at the time, and then I looked back at it after the fact, after the live was over, and I was like, wow, dude. It's kind of a lot of views. I've had videos like that, but I've never had like a live stream yet like that. You know, the videos, they either get pushed, sometimes they don't, and that's okay, and that's normal. And sometimes they do it after the fact too, but the live streams. Usually my live streams are between 2,000 and 7,000 viewed. That was a pretty big jump. All right, this is the Best Buy. Now, what do we do from here? Are you in the Best Buy right now? Like, where are we at? What's going on here? I think I gotta park. It's gonna make it easy to park. And walk in and find them. You guys look at the sky. Look at the sky, dude. Amazing. Be right back. I'm gonna go drop this off. Okay, we're at $76 and some change. $76. Hey, how's it going, Mayberry's Lawman? Mr. Fife, how's it going? Did we go to Cheesecake Factory yet? No, we did not. We did not. We're gonna have to forego that worst food review for later. Look at that sky though, dude. Isn't that something? We got that going on. I don't see a reason why I should probably move right now unless we just don't get any orders. I want to order out of here. I want to like go anywhere but here. Anywhere but here. There is a Raising Cane's down on Hillsborough Street. I've never been, and I don't go because I don't have the red card, and they make you order the food or like pay for the food with the red card. So I'll probably never get an order to that unless I activate my red card, which I don't really want to do. There's a reason why I don't want to. I'm kind of like, dude, and I'm in my own way. I understand like where like Aaron he has the way of doing it, like his cherry picking thing, because he gets to stay around his area, stay at his house and stuff. In a similar way, I don't like to use the red card. It's just kind of a choice I make. All right, we got a $17 order, 10 miles. That's quite a bit of mileage. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just take it though, dude. Korean fried chicken. I'm just gonna take it and keep the day rolling. Kind of going into the other zone, Wake Forest zone. If we're lucky, we'll get one coming back. So, pay with cash or cards, even if you don't have a red card. Oh yeah? So then they reimburse your account? Yeah, I've never done it. Susan said, what is the red card? That's the card that you use to like when you have to buy things for DoorDash customers, Susan. That's the card that you use to do that. Like say you're shopping at a store for somebody, you pay for the goods with the red card. But I one time lost my red card and my life got so much less stressful that when they sent me another one, I just never activated it. Honestly, I don't know what it is and it's not up to date anyway. So I just say I don't want to. Car behind me is probably going to want to honk the horn at me. But I need to go where that green Subaru is. I need to go and turn there. That's where I need to be. I need to turn into that parking lot right there. Oh, I don't know if normal people can. I'm sure they'd probably take cash. Mayberry, I'm pretty sure they take cash. But yeah, just as far as like DoorDash orders, it's not. I probably might not ever get that order because here I'll actually pull. I usually back in, but I'm gonna pull you guys up so you can see this restaurant. I'm gonna mute you though. It's playing some music. I'll be right back. The after Super Bowl slowdown. Yeah, probably. So I got the order. And yes, it's going way out of our zone. I'm kind of banking on potentially, let's see, I'm trying to figure out the best routes here. I'm kind of banking on potentially, let me get out of here real quick because they're playing all this music and stuff. Kind of banking on potentially having a order coming out of there, coming back, you know? So I'm kind of thinking, man. Plus, I have to take some of these orders. So I've been kind of lucky today. I've had good orders, mostly little one little, 1 mile, 2 miles, $6, $7, $4, $5, that type of thing, which have been good actually. They added up for a while, Aaron, and then it got slow. For like an hour, it got slow. So now, take some orders around town a little bit. My hourly's going back up. The mileage is going up too again. So this is one of the higher mile orders. I'm kind of hoping that I get something coming out of the area that we're going into. $5 base pay, no tip. Yep. Whenever you tell the Doordash app that you're about to take all the orders, Sean, it's going to give you the worst orders you've ever seen. You can't just YouTube on Meta glasses like Instagram? I mean, I probably could. I just don't want to wear those things around, really. I'm old school. I'm kind of old school, like, I don't know. I like my old school ways. They kind of work. That's got a trailer full of rocks. Oh, they won't work on YouTube? For like live streaming, you mean? You could certainly make videos, right? With them and then upload those videos to YouTube. I'm sure you could do that, right? But not live stream, actually. Everybody's live stream, like the live stream is the way now. Like, I've noticed more and more people doing the type of live streaming like what I'm doing right now. Since I've been doing it, I've noticed others starting to do it. And also, I'm sure it's been a thing that live streams have been for probably the last year or two, maybe more popular, I don't know. But I think I get why. It's more current. It's as current as you can possibly get. It's like right here, right now. You never know what you're going to see. And you get a real connection. Like, you can actually ask people questions, get answers right off the bat. Aaron says, I swear I didn't copy. I don't think you did, but I wouldn't dude, I don't blame you for doing the live streams, man. We both know they're great for the metrics. So, I'm not saying that Aaron did, but dude, you know why I did it? Because one day I had I used to have something called the Monday Midday Live on my channel, right? And it had nothing to do with Doordash. And yes, most of the time I got like 200 views. I'm not the biggest hit. But, it was just us hanging out. It was me and some people I knew online hanging out. And then one day I was like, dude, I've got to work. Like, I've got to make some money today. I've got a Doordash. I can't do can't do the Monday Midday Live. And then I thought about it. I was like, no, I'll just do the Monday Midday Live. So what happened was one Monday Midday Live, I'd never driven on the live stream before, but what happened was I was waiting in a parking lot to sell a Facebook item to somebody, and they got the wrong address or something. So I went, it was my town, I knew where they were, so I went and found them, And it was like an adventure. And I was like, can we drive on the live stream? And like everybody was, yeah. So once I figured that out, so I went and actually found the person, sold the item, whatever, came back, finished the live. And then after that, I had the light bulb moment. I was like, the next week, I was like, I need to work. I was like, I'll just live stream while I work. And that was, I mean, literally that's like, and then that's kind of what it was. And then it was snowing. It was about to snow one day, like I think the second time I did it or something. So that was cool. So people tuned in because of the snow, because they wanted to see what the streets were looking like and when it was starting to snow and stuff. So I did that. I probably should have been careful taking this order, man. That's okay. We'll be in traffic for a while. Dang it. So this order is going to take probably 30 minutes. Probably 20 minutes to get to the order. Whatever, we'll just hang out. But yeah, so then I was like, all right, that was fun. Like, you know, I was driving in the snow. Well, it wasn't really snow. It was just starting to snow. But people were excited about it because North Carolina. I kind of noticed the metrics. I was like, that's a little better. So then I did it again. Yeah, so I just kind of started doing them, man. Because I was also looking for ways to compound to be able to do YouTube more often and integrate it into something that I already do. So it was kind of worked out. It's like a marriage of things that I already was doing anyway. It just became like I'll just do it every day. But yeah, use them for YouTube videos. That's cool. Does live streaming make money on YouTube channels? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it makes a little bit of money. The AdSense doesn't make as much as the like the donos and stuff, the little super chats and things like that. And also it brings people to your channel and stuff. So that's good too. It's good in a lot of ways. Or if you're a little channel trying to monetize, it'll help you get more watch hours as well. So there's like a lot of ways that it's beneficial. And you don't have to get like 2 to 5,000 views a video like to increase your watch hour. Like the video I did yesterday would have monetized anybody. Like the live stream yesterday would have monetized any up and coming channel. Like if it was your first channel, like, and you had like, say you had the 500 subscribers or whatever, you would have got your hours from a video like yesterday. I think we got like 16 to 17. It was like almost 17,000 views on the live stream. I didn't look at the hours, but I just know by experience that was probably 3,000 watch hours on the one video. That guy's trying to make a U-turn where you can't make a U-turn. I mean, it does for me. I like the Blake. I like to hang out. You know, it's all good. Once you get used to doing it, it's a little bit like work because you got a little stress. Like sometimes you get some trolls and stuff. You got to deal with that or whatever. And also when you're driving, it's probably easier. I enjoy doing the live stream when I'm at the command center because I could actually keep up the chat a lot better. You know, I'm in control of everything. I probably wouldn't even need mods if I did that, but I have a couple mods that are usually in the background that don't talk too much. And then I have a few that come in. What's up, Dave? How's it going? Welcome in, dude. We're stuck in traffic. I probably should have taken one of these right lanes, but they end because there's road work up there. So it's not going to get me but so far. I think you can do it, Susan. I think you could do it sooner than you think. I believe you can. People love you, hearing from you and stuff. My crew loves Susan. They get excited when we find out Susan's on. this traffic. I should not have taken this order probably. Dave McCook coming in with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate it. He never has to put too much words on there. He means business. Appreciate it, Dave. Big internet fist bump coming your way. Appreciate you for supporting the stream and, of course, keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine as always, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I do not take you or your presence, for example. And I mean presence like you being here, like your presence with us, not your presence. I don't take you for granted. I don't take any of you guys for granted at all. I don't take anything for granted. It can all be taken away in a minute. I'm gonna flip you guys back around so you can see this incredible traffic. Traffic, dude. You got a woohoo from Aaron. You can hear it all the way from Arizona. My voice still isn't that good. It's not my thing anyway, but yeah, I don't think I can pull that off. Yeah, I think Susan will do good. Up to 3 lives a week now. And it's helping a lot. I know it is because I know the metrics. At this point, I'm like, dude, it's almost like really hard to get a new channel off the ground without live streams, probably. Like, I'm doing videos on my other channel. I dropped that video earlier for you guys to check out if you wanted to. I'll drop it again later if you want. But I will have to do live streams on there to accelerate the growth, most likely, if I really want to. Which I'm not in a hurry. It's my place where I can share thoughts. That's the thing. But that's the most important thing. Yeah, I shouldn't have took this order. This is a nightmare. What's the other channel? Real Thoughts Project. I'll see if I still have the link in my copy paste thing. No, I don't. I have to go back to it. I'll paste the latest video for you guys to check out. Copy the link. Back into this. There. That's the latest video from that channel. You can save it in your watch list if you're not able to watch it now. It is best to obviously watch the most, like if you're going to watch somebody's video, wait till you can watch the whole thing. Watch it on 2x or 1.5x or whatever speed. I do that quite a bit so that I can take in the whole thing. I know I should just took us to this cheesecake factory, dude. This is going to be yeah, we're going to be treading water with this order. Goodness, I didn't think it would be this bad this soon. It's 4:30. Yeah, sweet. Appreciate that. Thanks, Mayberry. I appreciate that from you as well. Thanks, Barn. Not that it makes a difference. I just want to be able to see. 171 likes there. Where? Here? Oh, on this one. Yeah. Is it more? I see more than that. Might even be higher than that, dude. Sometimes when you don't refresh, it keeps going. Look at this traffic, dude. I should have named the stream Raleigh Traffic. All you people that think like, oh yeah, we got the bad traffic, this is also pretty dang bad. Look at this. We've been sitting in this for a while, dude. I should have named the stream. This is gonna definitely be a late delivery. Should have put in the changed the title up to Insane Raleigh Traffic. Bumper to bumper traffic. Live stream. Add a foot of snow before I complain. Yeah, I know it could be worse. always be worse. But yeah, Susan, keep doing the lives. I mean, I really do believe it's going to bring you up to a better place. And then once you get the initial monetization, people can hook you up with like super chats and stuff to support you. So that would be good. A lot of us are waiting for that for you. All right, so we've got, let me see what this thing says, because it says 15 minutes. My goodness, dude, because of the traffic. It's not even 4:30 yet. Well, it is 4:30. It wasn't 4:30. All I can hope is that it's not extremely late so that we don't get a contract violation. Should have known not to take this order. Cool thing is, coming back, it'll be real fast. No traffic whatsoever. See that line of cars? All the way. I don't know, it's really small on the screen, but they need, well, so they have 3 lanes typically here. It's down to 2. That's part of the problem because they're changing the traffic pattern up here. Changing the traffic pattern. But honestly, this needs about 4 or 5 lanes. Maybe 4 lanes on each side would be better. Would be better. Now we're moving a little bit. Oh, red light though. We have to stop. Clay Aiken's house? Dude, North Carolina doesn't claim Clay Aiken. Nobody in actual North Carolina. No, I'm just playing. No, I've never been to Clay Aiken's house. I'm just messing around. I've never delivered. Does he live in Raleigh? I don't know where the dude lives. What's up, road tripping? How's it going? We're road tripping right now. He lives in Raleigh. Yeah, I don't know if I wouldn't know if I did. I wouldn't know if I did meet him. Or not meet him, but what are you doing, car? You can't turn, dude. There's a no turn. They're changing the traffic patterns, homie. You got to figure it out. Like, dude, pay attention. Never driven here before. We gotta go like 5 more minutes until we get off the exit. 350Z up there. Mr. Beast lives in Raleigh too. I didn't know that. But guys, I've never really even, okay, now I'm the one that doesn't know what I'm doing. I'm in the turn lane. All right, there we go. But I don't even really like, I'm not a fan of Mr. Beast. North Carolina does claim Andy Griffith. That's true. No doubt about that. We'll claim Andy Griffith all day long. We don't claim Mr. Beast or Clay Aiken, though. Neither one of those. And Randy Travis. Yeah, Randy Travis is cool. Susan's going live in 50 minutes. Cool. We might be up for a road trip, guys. I know not everybody wants to go on a road trip, but if some people do. Paul says, I'm no fan of Mr. Beast. Right? Me either, dude. I don't like talk junk about people though, because it's just not worth it. But yeah, it's just not my cup of tea at the same time. Hope you're making some money today. Bigfoot Jr. is in the house. It's all good. We can set all the conspiracy theories to rest. Bigfoot is real. And Bigfoot Jr. is here. In the house with us right now. In the car. You can smell it. What's up, Bigfoot? Thank you. Appreciate it so much. Thank you for supporting the stream, keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily machine. I got a big internet fist bump coming your way as soon as I can flip the camera around, but I can't do that right now because I got to drive. I got it's probably gonna be a while now. But thank you, Bigfoot. Big shout out to Bigfoot Jr. 2026 for showing up and proving all the people right. Proving all the unbelievers wrong. Some people did not believe. They didn't even think it was real. Well, now, what are you going to do now? What are you going to say now? Bigfoot's in the house. Surprised you haven't got a woohoo from Aaron. He's in here somewhere, lurking. He must be sleeping. He's in here somewhere, but he's probably taking it. You know, he's getting out earlier and earlier and working more and more. So he's probably like taking an order. Yeah, he was here earlier. I mean, he's got to be here somewhere. He might have us on mute in his store or something. It's like shopping for some dental floss or something. Now the traffic's where there's no traffic whatsoever. Yeah, this trip would have been not so bad if there was zero traffic. Not worth it at all if there actually was traffic. It's 4:49. Oh, it's 4:41. It says deliver at 4:44. So it's going to be 7 minutes. It's going to be late. It's going to be late. Look at the sky, though. Beautiful day. We got that going. Mayberry says, woohoo. I can't do the woohoo. I can't do that. My voice just gives out. You could say I talk too much. I have to talk every day for 10 hours. All right. The poor news anchors crying about having to talk for like 30 minutes straight. They know nothing. They know nothing of a 10-hour live stream. We got the arrow. Weird traffic patterns over here in Rollsville. We're in Rollsville now. We're in a whole different town, guys. I hope we get some orders over here because, yeah. If it lets us switch the zones, we might take some orders. Already 35 miles an hour. Speed trap. Sean's debating on taking the night off, yeah. Sean, I just took, you didn't see that traffic, did you? That I was just in, Sean. I was stuck like standstill for like probably 20 minutes. It sucked. And I was trying to get out of the city. And I'm not even in the city. I'm not even in Raleigh. We're not even in Raleigh anymore, man. Dude, we may have to switch the zones to Wake Forest to even get an order. You heard me, yeah, okay. You heard me bitching about it. Let's see. Yeah, we'll try to tune in. We'll have some people go over to Susan's live later. Angela, just remind us, okay? Remind us. Our mission is to get Susan's channel fully operational. Fully operational. Oh yeah. Yeah, Bigfoot Jr. Big internet fist bump. There we go. I had a moment. Hope you didn't miss that. You only get one. One per super chat. It happened. 148 people witnessed it. I got a witness. I got a couple witnesses. I'm surprised the internet even works out here, dude. We're out in the middle of nowhere at Rollsville. Oh boy. Yeah, this order was not worth it. This order was not worth it, dude. This is a In God We Trust plate. First in Freedom is the one I usually get because I like freedom. I like the In God We Trust too. I'm okay with that too. I like God. I like freedom. I thought it was cool when the freedom plates came out though. I was like, man, that's pretty nice. I'm gonna do that. It used to be only first in flight. The only plates you could get in North Carolina were first in flight, and it had the Wrights brothers airplane there on the license plate. That was the first plate I ever got. Yeah, if you live out here, you gotta go commute, man. And we might have to switch the zones. Like, this was not a good idea, dude. I messed up taking this order. This was a bad idea. Bad idea, dude. You harvest oysters in a sink. Interesting. Alright. This is the neighborhood, though. This is where we need to be, right here. I mean, at least we're getting some beautiful sights and scenery that you guys haven't seen, but this was not a good idea, dude. Hopefully we get something going back. Goodness, man. I don't even know if I'm in the Wake Forest market anymore, dude. We're in the middle of nowhere. I'll just say I did it for the YouTubes. I did it to show you guys the worst possible traffic that we could possibly find. And now we're out here with no traffic because we're in the middle of nowhere. What's up, Mark? How's it going? Welcome to the show. The Driving Daily Show. I'm getting my butt kicked. I don't know what you're talking about. Dude, I just took a 17 for 10. On paper, it sounded like not even that good still, but it turned worse. It turned worse when I realized we were going to be sitting in standstill traffic. I thought that we were about an hour before the traffic, but I was wrong. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. It's late enough already. So we're at $93. Did good over the weekend, yeah. $93 in 4 hours and 30 minutes. And that looks good on paper, but dude, did you see the traffic we just sat in? This was a $14 tip. $14.50 tip. That was pretty good. I mean, that's why I took it. I just thought that it would be, I didn't think it would be this hard. So now it's asking me if I want to switch zones. Dude, I might switch zones just for a minute. I may switch zones for a little bit just to. I don't know how the signal's going to be out here, but I'm going to switch zones, dude. We're switching to Wake Forest. 17 to 30 minutes. Yeah, I guess in the long run it really wasn't that bad. We're switching to Wake Forest for right now. Did I say switch? I don't know. Hold on, let me see what we're in. I think I switched. Now I don't even know. I don't even know what zone I'm in. I think I'm switched. I think I hit the switch button. So we're in Wake Forest now. So let's do that. Show you guys some different stuff. There's a lot of money in Wake Forest. Also a lot of restaurants. It's a different zone. It operates a little different. There's some dead spots where we're gonna lose like that. See, it buffered a little bit. That's because we're out in the middle of nowhere sometimes. But hey, see what happens. Hey, this isn't even the rich area of Wake Forest. What's up, Cloud Seeds? How's it going? We're not even in the rich area, guys. It'd make you sick to your stomach to see some of the houses out here. You're like, man, I thought I was working hard for money. Apparently I'm not. I'm working hard for peanuts. Let me see. All right, so if we go this way and we take a left, we go that way, we can get. Yeah, I think we gotta drive out in the middle of nowhere a little bit more. A little bit more. We are indeed. We're committed now. We're switched to Wake Forest completely for now. I mean, we may switch back over to Raleigh later, start another dash or something, but we're pretty much committed. What is that road? Jones Dairy. Oh yeah, we're taking. Yes, we do. We want to take Jones Dairy. That's going to be a lot quicker. This is Jones Dairy Road going back up towards 98. Let's do Wake Forest and see what happens. We're at 93 for like 4 hours and what, 30 minutes? I mean, it's not bad. Not bad. I mean, if we can catch up and get a couple orders, we'll be all right. The world's most live. What? What are we talking about? Hey, we got an order, I think. What? Go to Sonic drive-thru. $9.50 for 6 miles. Let's see what happens. I think I got to turn around. I do. Good thing there's nobody out here. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's see what happens, dude. I don't know all of this zone very good. I think we got to go back to Roseville. We're going to Main Street, Roseville. If we're lucky, it's going to send us back into Wake Forest, and we'll get paid $9.50 to do it. So 2 miles to the store. Let's let the adventure begin. Let the adventure begin. This is new territory for the live stream. We've only been in Wake Forest like maybe 2 or 3 times live. So most of you guys probably haven't even seen this stuff. Worst food reviews went to Ohio and or was in Ohio and did the Sonic. What is the bottom front of this one? It's got a bucket. Or it's got like some kind of clamp thing. Is it a trash truck? Whatever. We're off the script now, dude. So I'll completely off script. We're just doing whatever. I don't know if any of this is going to work out or not, but I definitely don't want to drive all the way back into Raleigh now. So we got to get paid around here for a little bit first. We got to make this trip pay for itself. It's women's ice hockey, that's a thing. It's a popular thing. We gotta be careful in Wake Forest because they'll pull you over. Two broke guys. Could work out. They'll pull you over for not very much in Rollsville and Wake Forest, so I gotta be like, I'm already always on my P's and Q's anyway. It's not like I'm out there like speeding and stuff, but it's like you just really gotta be, I mean, I don't know, we're just gonna have to super be on our P's and Q's here. I mean, we got a lawman in the house. Davey, what's up? Can I take a right here? There's no sign that says I can't take a right on this red. If it's not posted a sign, I can do it. Sheriff right there, he didn't say anything yet. I think we're good. We're going to Sonic. What's the speed limit? 25 for school. Do 25. 4 hours. Yeah, I'm at $93, Davey. 93 so far. So I got a Sonic right now. Leslie's also picking up a Sonic. So that's cool. Now, I wonder if they're going to tell me to go to the stall, or am I going to be able to go like I do in all the other Sonics and just go to the drive-thru, because that's kind of what I want to do. I don't want to just go through the drive-thru if there's nobody there. Yeah, I think we're good to do that, dude. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do the drive-thru. I feel like that gets us better service. Don't you think? We do. Better arrive at the store. Hold on a second. There's nobody in my... Sweet. They said pull around for me. This Scooter's Coffee. I wonder if that's good. Little small coffee house, kind of like they have out west. The Human Bean and others. What's the other one they have in Oregon? I can't remember the name of it. It's another one. It's pretty good coffee place. Yeah, hopefully this is ready, or close to being ready. Should be. We're here. It says pick up by 5:02. That's 3 minutes from now. A Sonic Blast and a bunch of other stuff. A sundae. Okay. And a bunch of food, like hot food. Still never had Sonic. Yeah, I think I'll get to 150 to 200. That's the goal for the day, the 150 to 200, Davey. So I should be able to get that, right? We're at 93. This will put us over 100 on a Monday. As long as we keep getting orders. I mean, it's kind of, we threw a wild card in here by coming over to Wake Forest.
Here you go.
All right, got that one. And I got that one. Thank you very much.
Have a good one.
All right, you too. Cool, so we got that. Let's verify the order. No, I cannot verify. The bag is sealed. Confirm pickup. All right, let's go. I don't ever verify the orders. I always say, cannot verify, the bag is sealed. Dutch Brothers, that's the one, Paul, that I'm thinking about. Dutch Brothers. When I was over in Oregon, they had those. Me and my homie went there every morning and got like frozen coffees. They have these frozen coffees that were great. It's exactly the one I was thinking about. Thanks, Paul. I don't go, obviously I don't go over to the West Coast very often, and so I couldn't remember. I was like, I know it was a different one. It wasn't Human Being. It was different, actually. But that be the one. I was a fan. You drive right through and it's pretty quick and they get everything done. There's the police right there, making sure we're not doing anything illegal. I could feel him watching, dude. I could feel. He was like, dude, you do anything wrong, I'm going to get you. So this is technically Roseville. This is not Wake Forest proper. This is Roseville. No, we're not muted. We're not muted, guys. Why do you think we're muted? Maybe you're behind. Angela must be behind. Y'all can hear me, right? Please tell me you can hear me and that this conversation has not been one way this whole time. Yeah, the police stayed. He stayed. He didn't move. He didn't move a muscle. Alright, cool. Angela's tripping me out, dude. She's probably behind, probably watching on TV or something. She's like 20 seconds behind or something. Aaron says, I can hear you loud and clear. Loud and clear, good buddy. Alright, cool. We're good to go. We're good to go. Alright, so we're going back down Jones Dairy. That's the road we were on when we turned around to come back. So that's cool. We get paid to go where we were already going. That's what I'm talking about. We got 3 miles, 7 minutes to make the trip. Hope this school bus doesn't turn the way we're going, but they might. I'm mentally prepared for it. Let's go. That's right, Davey. Let's go. Let's get it. We're in a new town today. Now, I've personally Doordashed a lot in Wake Forest, but like I said, the stream's only been over here probably like 2 or 3 times. So if it's new for you guys, I've Doordashed in all the markets, at least once. I've tried them all. I've even tried Oxford and Henderson, all the way up to Virginia. Like, I've tried that one too. It sucked. I'll just go and tell you. I didn't really like it. I'd rather be Butner than that. Oh, okay. It happens. It happens. Happens to the best of us, Angela. Every now and then the stream will get frozen for somebody. Throws everybody off. Throws us all into a panic, into a frenzy to try to figure out if the stream's not working or not. Or throws me into it. Is it working? Alright. Hey, so far so good, dude. This order's right side up. 950. We got 2 more miles to drive. We're gonna surpass 100 before, well, not before 5, but just shortly after 5. It's right where we want to be. They're constructing these new like homes over here. They're just building like crazy. KB home. They're just building like madmen, dude. This place has changed a lot. Oh yeah, it's turning right. It's a pretty cool camera right there. Yeah, not bad for a Monday, Davey. Especially a Monday where I started out in the 40s. My acceptance rate is still like 47 right now. It fluctuated between 45 and 47 today. So, yeah. Now, if I get another order going to Roseville, I'll do it. But what I like to do, if I don't get an order coming out of here, out of this neighborhood, I'm going to try to go right, which would be going straight, like where that white truck's going. And that's going to take us down to actual Wake Forest proper, which is bigger than Roseville and has a lot more restaurants. And that's where we really want to be. We're going to do Wake Forest. I'm excited for the change, dude. Variety is the spice of life, dude. I like to go to different markets. I'm kind of familiar with this market anyway. Familiar enough. Now, not all the stores. The difference is that I go in and all the managers aren't going to know me. In Raleigh, all the managers already know me, and I have a good relationship with most of them. So, but I'm all for forging some new relationships. Yeah, this is like the mid neighborhood in for Wake Forest. This neighborhood we're in right now. This isn't the nice neighborhood. This is mid for Wake Forest. Wake Forest is like, it's like where it's like you could afford to live in Raleigh, but you choose not to because you want to feel like you're outside of that. You want to feel like you're almost even better than that. Wake Forest is different. This is where Caroline was working the other day. I might even be able to another way out of here other than the way I came. These are 2-story houses. They're very close to each other, and there are townhouses in the area here too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rethink. I think I can get out. Yeah, there's another way to go. There's another way to go out, and I don't have to come back the way I came. I appreciate the traffic circles in these small neighborhood areas instead of stop signs, because there's never going to be enough traffic in this little neighborhood to need a stop sign, and it's better for the gas mileage and stuff to not use a stop sign. So, all right, we are are here. I'm gonna drop this off. First order in the new market. All right, 103. We're at 103. I'll show you guys. Beautiful sky. Look at that. $103 in 4 hours and 55 minutes. So pretty much 5 hours. A little over 20 an hour, I think. A little over. So continue dashing. I need to look at the map. So I go back there. I go back there. That's what I'm gonna do. So go back and take it right. No, I can do that too. I think that's better. So if I go back and take it left, I just go all the way until I get to Jones Dairy. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Golf clap. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sweet 4Runner. I like the Toyota 4Runners. I don't like many newer cars, but the Toyota 4Runners are nice. And I think they'll hold up over time. Can't wait till the price is a bit, so I can buy them depreciated for like 10 grand or less. Might even get one day. All right, my speed. Dog and a bag in her hand, and she's opening the door. She's multitasking. Wow, look at the sky. We're going straight into the sun, dude. We're sun gazing right now. I'm straight absorbing the rays from the sun, just taking that energy straight into my very being. It's kind of behind the trees now, but that was cool for a minute. We were going up that hill at the exact angle that the sun was coming down at us through the clouds. Let me see. So that's under contract. They're selling. See, these houses are too close to me. For me, that's too close, man. For me. All right, now let me see where we're at. Do I take the right here? Yeah, I can take the right. I know where I'm at now. Sweet. Chasing the sun again. Hey, is she gonna keep going? No, don't keep going. Close call. She's backing like not only in the middle of the street, but like all the way over into the other lane. She forgot that you could stop. You don't have to do that. All right, this is Jones Dairy. Let's get out here and let's see if we can get some orders. Get back into kind of like Wake Forest area. This is Wake Forest, guys. So interested in seeing a new place for the live stream. This is it. How's the signal out here? Looking good. Come on, Doordash, give us something good, man. We're up here at the first set of stores, but I'm not stopping here. I'm going to go deep into Wake Forest now. I'm going deep. We're here, we might as well do the thing. If they give us something, yeah, I got the app open, so if they give us something, we'll take it. We got an order coming in. What do we got? What is it? What, pray tell, should it be? It's a glitchy phone. Okay. App. Dasher. Force stop. Okay, open. All right, what do we got? A 950 for 9 miles going into Youngsville. Decline that. Almost done with Star Wars. Sweet. The diamond painting. Oh, cool, HB. Hope you get some stuff done. Drop into this lane right here. Yeah, I didn't want to take that 950 going all the way out to Youngsville, man. That Youngsville, I know where that is. It's called Mill Road or something. It's literally in the middle of nowhere. I don't want to do that right now. Star Wars. Yes, Star Wars is good. We like Star Wars. Okay. Places to avoid right now are going to be like Rogers Road, because that place can get really, I know that can get really congested. Okay, so we got 136 people in the house, and out of those 136 people, 195, doesn't even make sense mathematically, have decided to hit the like button. I appreciate that, guys. Good move. Good move hitting the like button. Yeah. Just got beautiful skies all around. Uh-oh, what is this? Not a delivery. Text message. I know, this seems like a ton of driving. It is. It's kind of hurting me a little bit. Hurting my soul a little bit. All right, we got an order here. Dave's Hot Chicken. $8, 7.8. I feel like we should take this. This is going to take us down. We're going to get to see some of Main Street. Not really. But I'm going to take this anyway. This is going to get the ball rolling where we need to get the ball rolling. So And we will be able to come back up and see some of Main Street, though, if we decide to do that. So Dave's Hot Chicken, here we come. I know, NY, I knew you would say something, because I know you said something about Dave's Hot Chicken. The other day, you were raving about it. So let's go, dude. Let's do the Dave's Hot Chicken. Are you in Wake Forest, Finder? You left Walmart? Yeah. Yep, it's across the street from Wegmans. That's right, Caroline. Numerically, it's not the best order that I've taken all day, but I'm gonna taking it because I want to keep the wheels rolling. As soon as we can keep the wheels rolling through 5 o'clock traffic, at some point we're gonna be coming out ahead. And the sun. We've been chasing the sun this whole time. About to turn into the parking lot for Dave's Hot Chicken. Yeah, we did find her if you came from Walmart. Well, I'm on the other side. I'm on 98, but yeah. Wilton Elementary. That's way out there, isn't it? Like in the middle of nowhere. Wilton Elementary School. I've delivered there. Well, I know where it is. All right. It's a parking spot, but the guy's got the door open. Let's see if I can get around this guy's door. The back door of his van open. Think we can make it in here. Yes, we can. Sweet. Nice little parking spot. All right, let me go grab the parking sucks over here. That's why I took this one. There is a spot over there by that Tesla too, though. Let me go grab the Dave's Hot Chicken. Let's see if it's ready. Sometimes it's not. Anyway, about to find out. Okay. So she had to make the milkshake for the order, so that's not a big deal. What's up, Russell? How's it going? Coffee Mama's great at monitoring last night. Yeah. She was just killing it last night on Air and Stream. New place going in right where John is parked. HVAC dudes were there last week. Yeah, right behind me. Right behind me. I miss anything crazy in the chat? Alright, I think not too bad. Alright. Let me head out. So one of the local gig workers is nearby, I think. Finer 5. That's Spark, I think, right? You're doing Spark right now? I think you do Spark. Probably in the same zone. Same zone as me. As me right now, anyway. So that's cool. And I think Caroline works out here too. Yeah. Amazon. Yeah, it's a lot of driving for Amazon, dude. The shifts are. I want to go out to Greensboro. I don't want to go to Greensboro. OG Sean, yeah, he makes it rain, dude. Sean is wild, dude. So he got you a membership, Connor. That's cool. I need to get some. People tell me I need to do membership. Look, we're chasing the sun again. People tell me I need to do memberships. I'm not even going to continue asking people if they're interested because a lot of people said we are. I just got to figure it out. I got to get some time to sit down and come up with some, some stuff, some numbers and stuff. I don't want to overcharge, but I don't want to undercharge either. And so it is a membership, so that should be different from the standard. But I don't want to leave people out either. So yeah, it was a beautiful sky, wasn't it? I don't know if that was a Whataburger or not. I know there's one going into Raleigh. I didn't know if there's one out here. Oh yeah, they're coming in then. So there's one in Wake Forest now, gonna be then, and one in Raleigh as well. It's gonna be 2 Whataburgers. Merge in. So hopefully the traffic's not too bad on this road. We're going down. Actually, we're going to Youngsville. Well, we're still kind of going to Youngsville. Technically, it's Wake Forest, I think. But I did avoid going to I don't know. I did avoid going to what do you call it? It says 11 if I go this way. I tried. Yeah, Sean, man. He's doing it big on the YouTubes. Huge supporter of both our channels. Yeah. I think his channel's gonna blow up. I don't just say that lightly. Very well could. I gotta make some more tea soon. We'll do that if we have any time sitting down. We'll make some tea. We got 149 people in the house. What's up? Well, the Sonnet. That's cool. Yeah, we're about to go past Sonnet. 294 subs. Yeah. Aaron, when he first told me, he was like, I'm gonna start doing live streaming and stuff. He had 34 subs. 34. And I think by the end of the 10 minutes, we had almost 60 over there. And then it just has grown from there. Because I shout him out every time. And you do too. So he's like, but it's well deserved. He hooks everybody up. Late night with Aaron is right, Davey. You were there, Davey, for pretty late. Probably later than me. I think I had to go to bed. I had to watch the hater video to get Aaron's total. That's a heck of a total, by the way. Weekly total. Pretty good. Tom would be would approve of that total, I think. Was it like 1584? I think it was. One heck of a total, dude. Here we are in traffic again, waiting on. In an hour, this traffic thing won't be a problem. Yeah, I think he'll hit the 500 pretty soon, and the 3,000 as well. He's live streaming. He live streamed this morning between Craig and my stream, dude. It was almost Sean went on. After Sean went off, came on, and then we'll do the same. I mean, it's the same thing. It's the same rhythm. Way to 11, but you know, not long after I go off, you'll be on, or I might overlap you a few minutes or whatever, however the case may be. But it's like we got the whole day. We got the whole day covered, dude. It's pretty cool. It's actually kind of cool. It feels good. It's like we got a system. Dude, don't try to beat that. Don't hurt yourself trying to beat that total, dude. I know you were doing more hours because you showed up in my live streams earlier and earlier. I was like, dang, he's early. And the usually when you're like, I'm brushing my teeth, you were like taking an order. You like just took a one item pickup. I'm like, it's early, isn't it? Aaron's gonna come out with a great total this week. But 14 hours a day is tough to keep up with. Granted, the fact that you could just hang out at the house some is also helpful. Even still. I think I am going to try to bang out some 13-hour days, maybe 12-hour days. But I got to keep the little rhythm that I have where I wake up in the morning and I go to sleep at night. I can't break myself into the overnight right now for the sake of my family. I've got to be like awake during the day, at least some of the day. I don't want to turn the cycle to work because I used to do overnights. I can flip real quick, dude, and then I become like an all-night guy. And I don't want to do that. Susan is live now. All right, if you guys want to go on a field trip, I'll give you somewhere to go. Hold on a second. Craig's usually here to help with this. Help. Okay. All right. So Susan is live. Let's do this. Copy link. It's completely optional, guys. But this is the link for Susan's live stream. All right. Susan's live stream. Susan High Country, our friend in Australia, a friend to the mafia, to the Driving Daily Mafia. If you want to hook somebody up who could use the help, check out that link. Go hang out in that live stream a little bit. And I'll still be here. I'll be here driving. Let her know the Driving Daily Mafia sends their best wishes. And that's Susan's link. So if you go over there, she'll appreciate it. It'll help her out a little bit. I'll drop the link again, I think, if I can do that. Can I do it again? And I'll just be here driving, just working. All right, so you don't worry about me. Just come on back whenever. And yeah, no big deal. Let's hook her up. Told her what? Oh yeah, I can't be there right now, Angela. But if you guys could be my proxy and go for me, that'd be great. At least a portion of you guys. We have 125 people in the house, so we can see some people over there, right? Yeah, the screen's gonna be blurry, Coffee Mama, because I'm out in Wake Forest. It's not the city, so the the signal's not gonna be good out here. There's gonna be spots that's not. I don't know why I just turned on this road. There's gonna be spots that are not that good, and we're probably gonna go into. But yeah, but if you want to go hook up one of my friends, you can go to that link, and I'm pretty sure that won't be blurry because she's gonna be at her house, and then I'll be back. Do you ever earn by time? Not really. Not really. Is this the road? Oh no, this isn't. I don't know. Oh, you're talking to Finer. I got you. Is this your house? Your house, really? But yeah, if you guys want to go to Susan's, definitely go hook her up with some watch hours, some hanging out. Show her some love from the Driving Daily Mafia. I'm sure she would appreciate it, guys. That would be my wish for you. If you wanted to know what I wanted, that would be it. Because I got to be busy here driving. Three minutes to the drop-off, 0.8 miles, 0.8 miles, 3 minutes to the drop-off. Let's see if you guys are over there. Just got a shout out from Susan, cool. That's cool. I gotta pay attention where I'm going. Appreciate you guys doing things that I can't do right now. Helping me out. Helping me be in two places where the Mafia could be in multiple places at once. Multiple places at once. Look at this, dude. Look at this. Crazy, man. Barely make it through. Why'd you park that way, dude? Just pull up a little bit. Okay. Didn't care. This is the neighborhood that we're in. It's one of these houses down here. I hope some of you are over at Susan's. Let's see, let me get this. I know it's not for everybody, but take you to another part of the world, transport you to Australia. It's the magic of YouTube. Look at that, it's a beautiful sky. I'm seeing some beautiful skies today. Look at that. Walk through the grass. Be careful on icy driveway. Oh, I'll be all right. I think we'll be fine. Must have been an old message. You know what? I stand corrected, actually. There's a sheet of ice in the driveway, so there's that. But anyway, so here's where we're at. 111. It's 5 hours and 27 minutes. That was an $8 order. $2.50 base pay, $5.50 for the tip. So that was that. All right. So let me look and see how many of you guys are over in Susan's. Angela's over there. I don't see anybody else over there. Excuse me. All right. Yeah, these are new. I know, Angela. I'm trying to get some people to go, but if they don't want to go, I can't make them. Let's see. Plus, I'm having technical difficulties. I'm gonna force stop my YouTube. Won't let me get in my own comments. There it is. All right, guys. I'm gonna drop this link one more time. Like I said, it's completely optional, but this is our friend in Australia. We definitely like to hook her up. She's doing a live stream right now. If you guys want to go hang out in there and just hang out in there for a little while and see what she's got to say, show her a little support, I would appreciate it. And that is the link. I've got to switch the mic and I got to get us out of this neighborhood. And don't worry about me. If you do want to go over there and just see what's going on, pop your head in, hit the like button, etc. I'll be here. I'm just going to be here driving, so I'll still be here once her live stream is long over. So, yeah, beautiful sky, man. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Amazing. Looks kind of cool, right? I hope the signal's good enough to actually capture what it is that's going on. So while we're getting out of this neighborhood, I'm going to let's see, swap out the mic. Yeah, that's fine. Angela, let's see, that's a no outlet. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the way I came. Good afternoon, Chicago. Welcome in. Welcome to the live stream. Hope you're having a good day. Doing a little driving, doing a little Doordashing. Just switching the mics. That's the sound that you're hearing right now. Should be good now. Can I get a check on those microphones? Oh boy. God. Take a ride on Barnford Mill. Barnford Mill. See if we can get back out here and get a delivery, man. Susan is popping us. I got you on my TV and Susan on the cell. Thanks, Davey. Appreciate that. That is awesome. Find her if you want to go over there too. She's a pretty cool person. And you know, she'd love to. It would help her out. It would help her out more than it helps me. If that makes sense. Dude is scooting down the hill on that little. I don't even know what that is, but I don't trust it. I'm gonna go slow until he stops. Okay. There he goes. I don't know what that was, man. Whenever that speed bump kind of hot, dude. The tools in the back decided to hop up on me. Dude, they really need. Okay, we got an order coming in. They really need to like paint these speed bumps. All right, we got an order coming in, dude. This one's going to. Oh, this one's actually going kind of close to. Kind of close to Raleigh. It's an 18 order, 18 mile, or $18, sorry, 13 miles. Going close to Raleigh. It's a lot of miles, man. Do I want to stay in this area? Or do I want to do that and just hop back up into Raleigh? I might do that. I might do that and then just hop back up into Raleigh after. Because the traffic will be pretty much over. Let's do that. That's kind of like taking an order to our back to our zone a little bit. We may be done in Wake Forest, guys. We may be done in Wake Forest. I don't know. Let's go pick up this. I think it's Don Julio's or something. Yeah, Don Julio. Let's pick up this Don Julio. Take it back up towards. It's kind of like halfway to Raleigh, basically, but not straight into Raleigh, but it's kind of like diagonal. So we may be able to just hop back up into Raleigh. I mean, if the traffic's over, I'm cool with being back up there. I just don't like the traffic. But by the time we pick this up, let's see, 5 o'clock, 5:48, 6:30. By the time we get done, probably like 6:30, we'll be good. There won't be as much traffic. We can just hop back up into Raleigh and take some orders there. Should be good. I'm flexible. With it. What do you guys think? I like going back and forth if I have to. Like, they're on the edge of each other, so you have to constantly play this game or whatever, but I was willing to take orders down here, but I'm afraid it's going to send me out in the middle of nowhere again, so let's just take this order and see what it looks like with the traffic. And see. We should be able to get into Raleigh easy off of 401. It's going to be right off 401. Getting back into Raleigh will be pretty easy. We're at total right now is 111. We're at 111. About 5 hours and a half. It's an $18 order. Doing a little bit of mileage today, but we did all the first orders were like 1 mile, 2 miles, 1.5 miles, 0.9 miles. So it's going to end up averaging out anyway, I believe, for the entire day. 401 is chaos. Yeah, but we're going the other direction. So I think we'll be okay because we're actually going south. So we're coming out or going into whatever. We're going into Raleigh, not coming out of Raleigh. And as long as we keep going that direction, I think we'll be okay. You know what I mean? It's coming out of Raleigh that's the problem right now. we sneak back in, we should be fine. Yeah, I've been since they changed the turn. I've been just now. We came in on 401. We came into Roseville. That's why I switched zones. The whole thing that started this was like a $17 order that took us out towards Roseville. Yeah, and I underestimated the amount of traffic that would already be piled up, or I never would have took it. On paper, it looked good. In reality, it was not. What's up, Alex? How's it going? Welcome in the house. Hope you're doing well today. Just doing a little traveling. We're a little outside of our zone. I'm over in Wake Forest today, but actually we're going to go back up to Raleigh. I think we're going to switch back up into Raleigh. I'm hoping that we can do it. So I might have to start a new dash to do that. I didn't even think about that. We'll see what happens when we get over there. When we get to the drop-off. If they send us an order, we might take the order. I'm kind of letting it. I'm just kind of like playing it by ear, man. I'm kind of like, if DoorDash wants to send us here or there, I'm gonna kind of go for it today, maybe a little bit. I'm all right with it. I'll take the orders wherever we are, wherever. If we go there and there's an order waiting in that area, I'll take the order and we'll see where it goes. I'm in that mood. I'm not always in that mood, but I'm in that mood today. So. Traffic isn't as bad as Columbia. That's good. I don't know how good the service is going to be over here on the actual live stream. Sometimes I'm not able to even pick up the orders. I've picked up at this Papa John's over here, so. Sometimes not so good. Just gotta wait at the light. Gotta get back on track, dude. Gotta get back in the groove. Cars are shaking me as they go by. All right, there we go. There we go. We got a green light. Let's go. Let's go. We ain't got all day, sucker. Arrived at the store. Smithfield barbecue over here. This is one of the other few places I'll actually eat out. All right, Don Julio. This is the restaurant right there. What are we doing? All right, let's go. We got all day. I'm gonna back it in. Let's go pick it up and let's go pick up the order. See if we can't. See if it's not ready, man. That'd be nice if it was, wouldn't it? That'd be nice. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Pause. All right, man. All right, the order is on board. I repeat, the order is on board. We have it with us. It's in the bag, literally. So let's go. Let's do this thing. We got a little bit of a drive, a little bit of a journey. I mean, really, it's not very happy about it, but that's how it is, man. We got to take this journey. On the way to, well, the drop-off, Don Julio's. Kind of made me want to eat. I wanted to eat there. I wanted to stop and get some chips and salsa and sit down and enjoy the atmosphere and have some food. But I can't do that. I've got to work. We got to work. We got work to do. We're on a mission. We've got to complete the mission. I haven't deserved the food yet. I haven't earned it. I haven't earned the right to eat food yet. A little buffering there. Uh-oh. There we go. Looks like we're back. Different zone, different rules for the networks, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of hard to see. Smithfield, yeah, Smithfield is great. But I kind of want the Don Julio's now. Mexican food. Yeah, it's 6 o'clock, so by the time we get this dropped off, 6:20, get back into Raleigh. If we go straight, I don't know if it'll let us do it or not, but I hope it does. I would love to be able to just switch zones. $128, I think, on this dash. Start a new dash if we have to, going into Raleigh, and then we'll do it that way. It's fine too. It's fine with me also. No problem with that. See if we can get some of these Driving Daily Mafia green lights going. That's what we need. We need some green lights. Oh, that's about to be a red light. We made it though. Keeping up the momentum. 158 people in the car with me. I appreciate you guys riding with. And thanks for hitting the like button, guys. 214 people did that. Appreciate you for doing that. Yeah, the next is red, but we'd like to see it turn green. We got to take a turn here. We got to get a protected turn. Probably have to go down a couple lights. We're gonna go to Ligon. Oh, might not be able to make it through this. Should have just gone Burlington Mills, but I still could. See if we get through this light. My rear end of the car is sticking out a little bit. I don't like it. I think because it's 6 o'clock, we can get through here. Holy crap, dude. I'm at 6,000 subscribers. That happened fast. David, what's up? How's it going, David? David, I've sent a few people over to Susan's live stream if you want to go over there. Oh, sorry. Oops. Remove. Accidentally dropped her link to her channel in her channel. Let's see if we can not do that. Let's see. I don't know why it won't let me. Oh, there we go. But yeah, so there's the link, David, if you'd like to go over there. I wouldn't mind it. We're gonna make it. We made it. And I think the Starlink died on me. So I gotta swap the batteries out on that. I don't have a chat phone anymore. Wonderful. Wow, Tesla took off fast. That dude took off fast. See that? Take this opportunity to go ahead and like hook up the second battery. Alright, take a minute for that to work its magic. They said you didn't deliver the food. Huh, interesting. Heather never got to go home. David has a customer that's complaining the food didn't show up. Man, that's a big old TV in the back of that truck. What is that, a 75? That's a 75-inch TV. Look at that. Big old TV, dude. It'd be a shame for that thing to like blow out going down the road. You ever get one of those on a Spark order? Alright, now we're on Ligon. I think we're home free. Could be a roadie driver. That's what I was... Roadie would probably be the one to pick that up. You're right. I would think, right? That's when it'd be nice to have one of those vans. Just slide it in and secure it to the side. Have some straps or something, just kind of strap it to the side of the van and just roll. Or you could, well, you could put it in just like flat. That's a little bit risky. Yeah, they pinned it to the wrong place, David. That sucks. I hate when they put the pin in the wrong place. So in that Butner Creedmoor market that I drive sometimes, the complex where the pin is almost always in the wrong place, except for the in building. The in building, there's the customer in there, whatever. They always put the pin in the right place, but like all the other letters, it's usually way off. It's off by a couple buildings. And I always have to do the thing where, you know, you like go in and you're like, pin is in the wrong location, and it's like, well, if the customer complains, you could get it. We'll review and see if you get a contract violation and all that stuff. So multiple bikes, yeah. Like Mike D's fitness journey, yeah, he's got the van. Hey, look, the van. If I could get one for cheap enough, if I could find enough jobs to do with it, it'd be worth it. Plus, you can always sell a van. Like, I mean, it's a work van, so it's like you could always sell one. If you wanted to get out of it, it probably wouldn't be hard to do. There's always somebody looking for a work van. I don't think you would lose your money on it unless the engine blew or something. You know, you had some kind of major mechanical malfunction. But I'm talking about trying to find one for under $5,000 anyway. I'm not trying to spend like bukus of money or get into a lot of debt. Just go ahead and find the van and buy it and own it, and that way so you can sell it if you have to, get out from under it if you have to, and keep on rolling. I think it might be a good thing to do. I don't know. We'll see. I'm considering it. If I find a van cheap, like I have a couple other older cars, I'll sell one of them and replace it with the work van. Right on. Have fun, Sean. You ain't got to work all day, every single day, forever. Nothing wrong with going and hanging out. Hope poker goes well for you. Pre-order, stop and shop. Nice. Yeah, I appreciate the update. Today's been like way off, man. I've been sitting in traffic. It's just kind of been slow going, dude. Even though the numbers look good, I feel like I've been working for it. Technically, the total is probably going to look good at the end of the night, but it's just at what cost? I mean, so far I'm really looking good on gas. In a full tank, I'm not even down to a quarter. So we'll know when I'll know later when I fill up that. I don't think it's going to end up being a lot of gas because the whole first half of the day, the first $50 we made was little $1 or 1 mile, 2 mile, 0.9 miles. Like that was the first half of the day. The second half has been a little bit more dragged out with really high totals, but a bit more mileage and some traffic. So maybe the last half can balance out and be a good balance, like a regular workflow. That's what I'm hoping for. All right, take it easy. Let's do a local drivers roundtable one day. I know some really good, interesting people that are local drivers that view the channel but don't chat. I don't know if they'd be down for that. I think they like to be anonymous. Finder's down, so I bet JP would be down too. All right. The signal's not that good out here, is it? Ah, we're back on the Crown Victorias again. It's on Arturo. Okay, the Crown Vic be used for Doordash? I mean, yeah, but you probably burn up a lot of gas. Probably burn up a lot of gas on it. That's the only problem. You save in maintenance because the suspension components and the steering components are big and beefy, so they're like less likely to be damaged over time. So they'll probably last about twice as long. But you still have to do brakes and tires, and you still have to pay for gas. So yeah, 3 more miles to drive. But if we go till 10, we got 4 more hours. At this rate, we should hit 200. I think. No guarantees. Wayne, how's it going? Doing good. So far, so good. Just hanging in there. Had some traffic. Got stuck in some traffic. Had some couple long trips. Had some really good trips at the beginning of the day, and then it kind of slowed down. Had some long trips and went to another market. Took an order out there. Now I took another one coming back. I think going back to my market, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna have to like start another dash to get in there. But I might do that anyway. Monday, it'll be really easy to keep up with the totals. Oh, you know what? I need to be in the left-hand right turn lane so that I can turn left at the next light. Still got a good bit of traffic coming out from Raleigh, but going in looks good. How's your day going, Wayne? Hope you're doing well. Three order shop. How are you guys getting those 3 order shops? How do you keep up with all the? You're like, this one goes in the front seat, this one goes in the right rear of the back seat, this one goes in the. Is that how it's working? Look at all the traffic coming out of the city. Look at this. Look at all this traffic. Look at that. Look at that. Crazy. That's all. They're all stuck. They can't go anywhere. Yeah, the sunset looks cool. Here they come. Marking the bags with a Sharpie is smart. It's a good system. Good system, Sean. $47.75, 2 hours total. $23.60 each hour. It's not bad, man. That's not bad. You probably feel like it's not that good, but it's just 2 hours, so you didn't invest like a whole lot of time. Go to your poker game, man. I'll be out here driving. I'll just be out here. I'll just be out here driving. I'm gonna go for about 4 hours and then call it. That dude thought he was racing Fast and Furious. Oh, you got the food orders. Nice. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting the red card, man, and maybe dipping my toe into some of the shopping. Just see if it increases the. But you know, if it doesn't increase my totals, I don't know. I'll turn it off because I kind of like. Yeah, I know it's the opposite and it's different, but I'm kind of like in the way that Aaron prefers to do shopping. I prefer not to do shopping. Like I have my ways or whatever. Road tripping coming in with a $1.99. Thank you so much. Let's see. We're happy to give you company while you drive. I appreciate that, road tripping. I appreciate the $1.99 as well, and the message, and you being here more than anything. And for whatever reason, won't let me heart. There it is. And I'll give you. I've got a fist bump coming right up, coming your way, man. Just got to get up on this. We got to go up Forestville a little bit. So we go up this next road. Once I get stopped, we'll get it coming your way, dude. But I appreciate you helping to fund the stream also, and also just being here. That's the important part, right? Just hanging out. But the funding's not unimportant either. It helps me keep the wheels rolling, you know, keep the camera rolling mostly. And yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. I really appreciate it. We got 3 minutes. 1.1 miles. We'll get this done, dude. And some of this traffic will clear out. It's clearing out as we speak, dude. So by the time we get this done and get this down, I might end the dash and then head back in Raleigh. And you'll have me on while playing poker. Oh, that's cool. What are the other poker people gonna think? They're like, who's that? I'm like, dude, that's my mafia boss, dude. Freaking gotta play the video. Gotta play the live stream. It's the Driving Daily Mafia. Dave's heading to rehearsal, David. All right, have a good one. Hope it's a good rehearsal, and yeah, we'll see you later on, David. I hope that order doesn't end up being a problem with the customer complaint. It sucks. So, shout out to Road Tripping. For all the support. Look at that sky. I wish that car wasn't coming. Kind of ruined it. I'm not calling it NY. I'm not calling it. Oh yeah, I said in the dash. Yeah, I might in the dash if it doesn't let me switch to the back to Raleigh zone, and I in the dash and stop a new one or start a new one. If that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not stopping. I got about 4 more hours to go. Then I feel like I should probably go because I want to get. I'd love to get. Well, I need to get over 150 at the bare minimum, but I think 175, 200 is a reasonable potential outcome. So let me go drop this off real quick, and we'll come back see what we're looking at. Hey, Road Tripping up the stream. Road Tripping. This is for you. Big internet fist bump coming your way. Appreciate the support and of course the message and hanging out with me all day. That's the big deal. I'm going to flip you back around and I'm going to go drop this order off at the house. Yeah, please leave on front porch on cooler. No problem. Gotcha. There's some big old lemonades, dude. These lemonades are huge. They're huge. All right, so we're at 6. Hold on. Oh man, we actually got an order coming in. Okay, El Salsa's Mexican restaurant, 60. This is good. So actually, our total was looking pretty good too, but this is the order that just came in. Going back down 1.4 miles. Let's grab that and go. Then we'll decide whether we want to leave the area or not. Go back to Raleigh. I'm just gonna take while I'm here. We're at 129 also, just over 6 hours. So we're still actually over the 20 an hour mark, and this 650 plus probably gonna put us like well in excess of that. So, hey dude, let's do it. I mean, like I said earlier, my plan, if nothing happens, if I get no orders, is to go back to Raleigh. But if we keep getting orders, I'll keep taking orders. This way we win either way. This way we win either way, dude. And I need to make some tea. So that's gonna have to happen soon. Bessie is cool. What's up? Were you over at Susan's? Is she done or is she still going? I would imagine Coffee Mama and Angela would have probably come back in. She was done. I was hoping more people would go over. know not everybody. Some people are here to watch what we're doing here. I get that. I totally understand it. It's just okay. Yeah, it's different. We're kind of on the edge of both. I'm at the edge of the Wake Forest market and right outside the edge of the Raleigh market. So it's like, if I keep getting orders, I'll stay here. Like I said, I'll go back to Raleigh if I want. If they send me back, I might come back. Sometimes you can ping pong back and forth too. Like, but this is like, this next order is literally still in this. It's like not even a half a mile away from the store. So that's why I'm to get real quick and then go relocate the order very quickly. You know what I mean? And then that's a no-brainer. I mean, it's literally half a mile away from here, and then I have to go less than a half a mile from there. So $6.50 plus tip, right? That's gonna make it increase our total. Buffering out here. The phone doesn't like it. All right, Mexican restaurant here. I'm at houses at Wake Forest that have and Wake Forest have a Raleigh address. Yeah, some of them do. Are you working Wake Forest, Caroline? Because I'm in Wake Forest right now. I was just over off Capitol in Wake Forest. I took a Dave's Hot Chicken off 98, and then I took, a Don Julio's out to Forestville. That's where I am. And there's a Mexican restaurant where I'm at right now, and I'm about to take literally across the street. So I'm trying to work my way back into Raleigh, but I don't necessarily have to. I'm just gonna, wherever the money's at right now, I'm just gonna go with it. I'm just gonna roll with it, dude. I'm rolling with it. Okay. You can go pick this order. It's like, yeah, it's right next to a gas station, by the way. Here in Granville. Stop because we didn't get any orders. Yeah, I know. That's why I can't work out there sometimes, man. Gotta come back out to Raleigh. All right, I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a minute. Let me go pick up this Mexican food. I was talking to Mark, dude. My goodness, man. I even had like a crazy catchphrase for it and everything. I'm not even going to try to repeat it. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate it. Now, why does it say New Zealand? Is that different? Is this different? Is that always that way? Is it always say NZ? Anyway, appreciate that. Thank you for keeping the wheels rolling on the Mafia machine. And, you know, I haven't picked as many cherries as I probably should today, but got one right here. This is a good one. We got 0.3 miles to go. $6.50 plus tip. So if you guys want to guess, you can go ahead and guess. Mark moved over to New Zealand. Isn't it different? Like, it's different, right? Am I tripping? I don't think it usually looks like that. All right, so let's go, guys. We got a $6.50 plus tip. Let's guess, guys. Let's see what we got. Let your guesses begin. Let them commence. It's insane how close to this restaurant this drop-off is. You're gonna be like, what? If I was these people, I would have walked. But that's okay. Maybe they wanted to leave a good tip. Who knows? Maybe consider that in your tip, you know, predictions. I'm not expecting much. I never try to. With great expectations come great letdowns. But hey, it's all good. I hope Davey's right, man. Wait, 825. Never mind. I hope Davey's not right. I could pick a better one than that. I thought that was, for some reason, I thought it was 25. I was like, yeah, that'd be nice. All right. Let's see. Get us angled in such a way that we can get out of here fast. As always. There you go. Drop this off. I'll be right back. The VPN for the tax man. Smooth. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. So, the guessing has to stop right now. If you didn't get your guesses in, it's too late. We're going to look at this right now. So, we're at 725. 725. Big money, right? We got another order coming in. Not going to take that. All right, let me put the phone in the cradle. Let's figure it out. Who won? Oh, good. Our acceptance rate actually went up a little bit. We're at 48. We're about to be at 48. All right. I must have been on a taking streak before. Decline offer. All right. So who won? Let's see. I know there's a dog over there. So show 750, 750. Oh, dude, I think nobody won. Come on, guys. What a yeah, I did that by myself. Everyone was over, yeah. So they're sending the same order, a very similar order, 49 for 13.6. I don't want to take that either. Put me right in Youngsville. Yeah, I want to go to Raleigh. So now we're at 47%. So we were at 48. Now we're at 47. Let me see if we can switch zones. I want to switch zones, dude. We may have to end the stream for the night. Let me think about that. No, not yet. It's all good. We'll keep it going. We'll keep it going a little bit. All right. So let me see what we got here. Yeah, no more stream. No more stream for you. Pause the orders and drive until Raleigh. Yeah. I don't think it'll let me switch zones back, though. I might have to end the dash. All right, let's do this right now. If I resume, you think so? All right, let me try that. We'll try that. I'm cool with that. Of course, now I got the blank screen. It's force stop. Dasher. I'm going to try this because I do want to go back into Raleigh now. Because I think now that we've got a good base, a solid base, and we got 3 more hours, we're 136. Pause orders. I'm going to do that, actually. Pause the orders. What's up, JoJo? Pausing the orders. We're going to try this out. No. That's AI on my phone trying to sabotage me. Let's take a little cruise. Take a little trip. Take a little trip with me. And we're going to go back to Raleigh. We're going to resume the dash. We're going to see if it does work. It's 3 more hours. Even if we did 3 more hours, we'd be very close to hitting the 200. Sound like a plan, man. Dude, that was a pretty good little quick hitter, though, dude, for the, for that restaurant just being right across the street. $7.50 wasn't, or $7.25 rather, wasn't bad. There's a 50-cent extra. So, but yeah, nobody guessed it would be that low. I guess I was too optimistic when I was talking about picking the cherries. Well, win some, you lose some. I probably should make some tea. I really want to do that. I wish I could do it while I'm driving, but that's risky. I'm not going to do that. It's not safe. You're about to do the worst thing ever. Hourly pay on Doordash. I mean, let me guess. You're trying to get your acceptance rate up, Paul. This Tesla could be driving faster than me, but they chose not to. They're probably low on range. And the work van just decided to go ahead and just pull right out in front, so I'm gonna make a decision. Si, senor. That's what I thought. Well, what's the hourly market? The hourly pay in your area. The EBT, earned by time. Every time somebody says the EBT in the chat, I still, even though I know, it automatically I'm thinking like they're talking about like food stamps or something. It kind of is like the Doordash version of food stamps. It's time now. Whatever yours, John. What does that mean? Trying to make some tea. What's your EBT rate? Oh, I don't know, actually. I would have to look at it. I would have to like really go in and look at it. I don't even know if I have it right now available. I'm making my tea right now at this light. It's a quick brew. There we go. Yeah, you're good, dude. You're good. I don't know what the earn by time rate is. I'll look at it when we look at the app later. I'll try to make a point of doing that at some point tonight. Now I gotta find a trash bag to put this in. I mean, you probably will get your tips. Oh, I've done earn by time like once or twice. Of course, I did it until I had to reject an order, and I was like, nope. It was a 13-mile order. It didn't look like, I was pretty sure it wasn't gonna have a tip. Sorry guys, I'm trying to find. I thought I had something to put this tea bag in. Cool, this will work. Can't believe I'm actually brew. Okay. Just click the hour flash. Click the hours flash before the dash. High mileage. High mileage, high tip orders today. I didn't even like those. Excuse me. The hourglass. Okay. So what we'll do is, we can't do it now. Later, we'll look at this earn by time thing. If I can't do it while I'm in the dash, I'll do it when I end the dash. Maybe soon. I might have to end it to get in Sean's area. Apparently, if I pause it and drive into Raleigh, I'll be able to switch. So, let's see if that's the case. Testing things. Always testing some things. You can see the glow of the city on the horizon. All right, and I'm gonna drive over. We're gonna go to our area. Like we're gonna go over the falls. Oh, come on. Stupid red lights. Stupid red lights. This is gonna be my issue. They're going to give me no tip orders. 12:25 in Paul's area. We'll see. We'll go across town, but I don't want to go the highway, so we're just gonna go this way. I'm gonna take Perry Creek. I've been too much dead driving today, though. Honestly, guys, too much dead driving today, dude. So I've got to up my totals because to make up for all this switching zones and stuff. It's been fun. Don't get me wrong. Probably haven't driven much more than normal. If I filled up the tank, I probably wouldn't have used more than like $12 right now. I'd guess maybe $10 or $12 worth. So we're still like. It's not that bad. Today's been busy. I mean, it's kind of been busy-ish. Yeah. Oh, the other thing is I'll be in the Wake Forest zone when I get over here. Perfectly fine with taking orders in the Wake Forest zone. I just didn't want to be out in the middle of nowhere back there. And I'm glad I got that Mexican restaurant because it made it worth it. So, I mean, I did get paid for the trips, like. So what I'll do is, I'll turn it on. I'm not even technically in the zone. They got him on that. That's a dangerous job, dude, because his blue lights are not even that bright. He's just sitting in the middle of the road. Starlink. Eventually we're gonna have to switch over to the phone. Got all this tech. Can we get a green light? Yes. Oh, the yellow light. Made it. That's quite a little drop off. I knew it was coming, so I had to like slow down and then speed up and then go through. Now we're set up for green lights. All right, so I'm gonna actually turn it on. I'm technically still, I think, in the Wake Forest area. I am. So I'm gonna turn it back on right now and see if I get something from over in this. No. Decline. Let's try one. No, decline. did get an order, but I got another one. All right, so this one, $8.75 for 7 going up into Raleigh. I'm gonna accept that order because that's gonna pay us to go to Raleigh. It's gonna pay us to go to Raleigh, and then once we're in Raleigh, we can switch the zone. I bet it'll tell us that we can switch the zone. So this will work great. $8 order. Let's do this. Yeah, the bumps are they're doing a lot of construction on this road. Come on, come on. Let's go. This side's a lot smoother. Cafe Capistrano. Here we go. We're not at 200 yet, Stacy. Like 139. But I'm going into, it hasn't been that long though, but 6 hours and 30 minutes. So let me go pick up this order. Cafe Capistrano. Dude, this is like a Tex-Mex place. All the Mexican restaurants are making me hungry. Yeah, here it is. Let you look at the traffic. We're getting after it, Stacy. We are. Not too bad, right? Not too bad. I'll be right back. Sweet. It was ready. It was ready for us. You're doing good. Nice. Are you working, Stacy? Are you hustling out there? Where are you at? Where are you at in your day? All right. This is great, dude. Oh, the phone back in. Got a little trip to take, but we're going up Capitol, but we'll be in Raleigh by the time we get done. It'll either give us the ping pong effect. All right, let's go. JoJo, it's like a Chevy Malibu. Chevy Malibu. Brady says if you can't make $20 an hour, it's time to give up. Well, I mean, if you haven't gotten to the good hours yet, it's probably not a good time to give up. But we're still over 20 an hour, I'm pretty sure. Teeter-tottering, but that's my average in the market, so I really don't have to worry about that. I just keep working the hours, and always is going to add up to just over $20 an hour by about 25 cents. Like, if I do 100 hours, that's what it's going to do. I've kind of figured that out for my market, so I don't have big expectations for like these grandiose totals or whatever for my day, unless I plan on putting a bunch of hours in. But I guarantee you, dude, like pretty much I would bet my money on if I do 10 hours, I'm going to end up with like $200. So that's kind of how it is. Kind of takes the excitement out of it a little bit, but at the same time, it also takes the anxiety out of it. So it is what it is. Yeah, Stacy likes that. Florida man says you work a lot. Yeah, dude. All right, let's hope we get lucky with the lights. We got to go all the way down Capitol to Highwoods. We're probably going to get a dash mark. Yeah, I consider gas. Of course. We're probably going to get a dash mark. So Brady, on a day that I make $200 on average, typically, we got the red light. That's not good. Typically, I'll spend about $20, give or take. About $20. Just about 10% usually. And that includes like my commute in to the area and everything. So. Dash for freedom. Just started dashing. Got a $50 dash. Oh, you got the $58 plus the $50 promo. That's nice. Cool. Coffee Mama's in the house. Hope everybody's all right with the EMS there. All right, let's see if we can line up some green lights. The light ahead is red, so if we're lucky, we can get that one done. The next one, okay, never mind. The next one's going to be red, actually. So we could end up with some red lights. That's all right. This is Capitol Boulevard. We're back on Capitol. If nothing else, I can do the tour guide thing. Windshield a little bit. Yeah, it's 7 o'clock, so the traffic is like probably largely kind of dying down a little bit. So that's good for us. I don't know. I think not very often Dash for Freedom. I think not very often, but they do leave ratings because I have a lot of them. But yeah, I would say they're probably more biased. They're more likely to leave a rating when it's a bad experience, probably. Yeah, I really don't know. I don't know how that works. I've never been a customer, so I don't know what the other side of the interface looks like. I should probably do that one day, just to see. But I can't bring myself to actually pay for an order to be delivered, you know what I makes sense to me. But I mean, if you want to go, you need to go, dude. Make the decision. Come on. 'Excuse me, that car wanted to get out and jet set, but they didn't want to make a decision. See if we can get a Driving Daily Mafia green light. That's what we need. So there's a good chance that we're going to get a Dash Mart order over here. Switch zones. There's like a good chance of it. Miles to drop off. That order, that restaurant that I went in was empty. There was one lady in there with her kid and nobody else. Just the employees. That was it. Good atmosphere, looked cool, you know, whatever, but yeah, it was just empty, dude. Completely empty. Heather says, love this channel. Thank you, Heather. Appreciate that. You guys are probably right. So I'm on Capitol Boulevard. Capitol Boulevard. About to go down Highwoods like we're going back over to Atlanta, or Atlantic, kind of. And yeah, we're gonna go back over into a neighborhood over there. But so we're in Raleigh. We're in Raleigh again. We were in Wake Forest. We've been all over today. Yo, Lee, what's up? Thanks for checking in. How you doing today? I was trying to improve my acceptance rating, but I'm still not. Yeah, there's a lot of bumps out here, but I'm still not, what do you call it? Not even at 50%. So, not doing too well with that. We'll see how it goes. Holy smokes, one. wheels are rolling today. All right, let's see. We're gonna take a right at Highwoods, and we're gonna go to this little neighborhood back here. 0.7 miles to go on this order. I take this light. Gotta go to the next one. Yep. Highwoods. What car? I would always have to say Toyota. A Toyota, like a Corolla or Prius or something like that. Toyotas are good. They're good cars. I know I'm driving a Chevrolet, but if I could magically turn it into like a Corolla or a Prius, I don't know if I would with this particular car because I've already put some work into it, but you get what I'm saying. If I was going to buy one specifically for it. Toyotas are known. Early 2000s Toyotas you could probably pick up for $5,000 or less cash, and then just use that. You don't want something you're making a lot of payments on. All right, this is the one. I'll be right back. Go drop this off. Who knows what we're gonna get? Let's see if we get switch zones first of all. All right, so we're at 145.25, and we're doing that at 6 hours and 55 minutes. So we're still right over that right at that $20 an hour mark. This was a $625 tip, but we're also going to be able to switch zones. So we're going to do that real quick. Be right back in Raleigh. Switch zones. Alright, cool. Switch zones. Alright, so at 145, we would need 55 to get over 200. We got, if we do about 3 hours, I think that's totally doable. The question is, Flower and Gift Boutique, $5.75 for 11, decline. Yeah, we're gonna end up declining a lot of orders and killing our acceptance rate over here. I do have that Platinum Pass. If we have to use it for the week, then we'll do what we have to do. I got a Panda Express coming in at 8.25 for 11. Where's it going? I don't want to take that, so we're going to decline that too. We're in Raleigh, Angela. We're back in Raleigh. We went to Wake Forest, and we're now back in Raleigh. Okay, we got Popeyes and a Jersey Mike's. I really don't like this, but we're gonna take that. It's $8.75 for 5.8. So this is we're gonna be working for this, but we're gonna take it because I can't keep not accepting orders. So let's go do this. Hope the Popeyes is ready. All right, let's go. Not a good order, but it gets us out of the dash mart zone. So that in and of itself is good, and it's not upside down either. Oh, there is my Starlink. Let's see if we can still get signal. I can reach back there and fix it. Nope. No, probably not right now. All right. That's me moving it. Okay, I think it's back where it needs to be. Seems to still be picking up. Sweet. All right, so we're going down Capitol. We're going to go to Popeyes. Then we're going to go to that Jersey Mike's that we love over there off Capitol, our favorite place. May have to rearrange the Starlink because it seems to want to be sliding all over the place. That was kind of a sharp turn though. Seems to be working though. That's good. Yep, so we got 125 people in the house, and 249 people have hit the like button. So thanks, guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the support, and thanks for joining me on the ride. I hope you enjoy the ride. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. We're about to stop at a Popeyes in just a minute here. See if we can get this order. Maybe we can quickly pick these up quickly and get on to the next thing. This is part of my having to try to increase the acceptance rate somehow, or at least not have it take these orders before it gets worse. Not our finest moment, but it's all a straight line, so that's something. And yes, I have the tea. My voice is doing considerably better, although it's not perfect, but it's these bumps on this road, man. Goodness gracious. It hurts, man. I can feel it every time. But yeah, it's getting better. I think it's getting a little better. Popeyes now. I'm gonna go in and get this order. I'll be right back. One down. Yeah, it's hit or miss, Leslie, and I kind of took a risk on it. Now I got to go to the, but it wasn't too bad. It wasn't a long, I mean, that wasn't too long, was it? It was like 2 or 3 minutes. Now I got to go to the Papa John's. That's next, Papa John's. Kind of in the hood, man. That's where we're at. I mean, a little bit, not too bad, but not too bad, but not the best place. Yeah, that wasn't that bad, was it? Not too bad of a way. Now the orders, the totals are not really where I want them to be. Not even $9, like $8 and some change for both of these. But I gotta take them, dude. I had to get out of that area. And they were gonna keep sending me like dash marks to like, 20 miles away for $5 probably in that area. It's always where it kills my acceptance rate over there. So I was like, I'm gonna take these. It's gonna make me travel back up this way. We'll do the ping pong thing. I mean, we're still making a little bit of money in the process. So yeah, we'll just do this. Let me kind of get over, navigate this traffic a little bit. Let's navigate, shall we? Navigate a little traffic. You want to do that? You want to navigate some traffic with me? A little Civic over here thinks it's a street racer. Coming up to the right. That one. Street racer. All right. So, yeah, not far from the Jersey Mike. So if we get lucky and that's ready, we go drop these off and just get back to hopefully our normally scheduled program. Maybe. We'd like to see some good orders. We're at 145. This is going to land us over 150. We still got some time. 7:20. Not the end of the night. Still got time, man. How's everybody doing out there? You guys doing well? We got 138 people in the house. I appreciate you guys. 253 people have, they hit the like button and voted with their click on the like button. I mean, my goodness, dude. I'm blown away. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Look at that guy. He's street racing. My goodness, dude. That's not even a sports car. It's like a Sequoia or something. But anyway. Here we go, dude. Capitol Boulevard, Raleigh, North Carolina. Welcome to the South. Welcome to the southern states of America. Julie, welcome in. Welcome in, Julie. How's your night going? Your day, evening, morning, wherever you are. I always say nighttime, and then it's like somebody in Australia, and it's nighttime here, and it's daytime there, or vice versa. So, I don't really know, man. I don't know where you're at, but wherever you are, hope you're doing good. All right, so let's go pop into this Jersey Mike's real quick, and hope for the best. We got hopes and prayers that this works out. It's going great. That's good. I like good news. It doesn't have to be fake news, but if it's real and it's good news, it's good enough for me. There's a bin store right there. Treasure Hunt Liquidators. I was told to go there by one of the other people that I go to the bin stores with. This is Jersey Mike's parking, man. For online and to-go pickups only. Hey, we're to-go pickup. Let's go. I'm pulling in instead of backing out. Backing in today. I'll be right back. You're from South Carolina? Nice. I'll be right back. I'm going to pick up the order. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. Don't want to linger here too long. That came up on us fast. On the speed bumps. Yeah, you tuned into Susan HB. Is that your first time? I'm glad you guys went over there, man. I would if I could, but kind of can't be in two places at once. I kind of did pop over when I was like waiting in a store for a while. Well, I can't be in, the two places at once. I have the obligation to run my live, so. But I'm glad you guys went over there. I wanted as many people to go over as possible. Yesterday was pretty good. Did 214 Yoli. It was not bad. I hit 1,200 for the week, so I think that's okay. Yeah, I don't think it's too bad, right? Doable. And yeah, it wasn't like the great. It was kind of like I thought it would be, Not like the big, great Super Bowl that everybody talks about. Like, oh, I made like $400 in the Super Bowl. I knew it wouldn't be that way. But it was kind of like a standard Sunday. Except for I was not taking any pizza orders. So I did go into some pizza orders, and there were long waits, 20-minute, 30-minute waits, dude, at the pizza shop. So I stepped into one, stepped right out, dude. Leslie went to Susan's stream too. Okay, I'm glad some people did. I didn't really hear a lot of people vocally. Like, I didn't know how many of us were over there, but I was hoping a lot of people were, because we're trying to, help her out, man. Help her out a little bit, right? So, it's kind of the goal, man. Oh, come on, get off the roof, guys. I don't even have a roof rack. I don't know how you're holding on. This guy just ran this red light, dude. You see that? So this should be a reminder to you guys that you never know who's filming. There's cameras everywhere. We're sitting at this red light, and the guy was just like, I'm going. He just went for it. Said, you know what? I'm just gonna go for it. Interesting. So now we gotta sit and wait. So we did have some people at Susan's. That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Dude, I was a little worried that we didn't show out enough. I felt like a lot of people just didn't move, didn't budge. Nobody clicked on the link. I was like, man, you guys are missing the point. Trying to make differences in people's lives here. Yeah, you guys are gonna be, dude, the World Cup's gonna be crazy. Maybe, hopefully, you don't even live there by then. It could be crazy, right? Could be a lot. Might not want to be around. Get all your groceries the week before. I know why that guy ran this light, though. He didn't want to be sitting here. You live pretty far from... Okay. You'll probably be okay then. Julie went over there. Okay, good. I'm glad some people went over, man. I was feeling like nobody went over there. I was kind of feeling bummed out about it, but I didn't want to make a big deal and continue asking people to go if they didn't want to. And Dave was there. Okay, cool. Coffee Mama was there. Great. Cool. Yeah, she's amazing, right? I told you guys you would like her. Told you guys you would like her. All right, the first stop is coming up. Uh-oh. It's coming right up. I thought it was the next one. Hey, we're gonna stop right here. I gotta go into these apartment complexes. One of these buildings. Oh man, I gotta go to like a. I gotta go to the pad, the voice box, call box. Punch in that, and I'll open the door. Okay. So call box. Do I have to go over there, or do I have to go over here? Here's the call box. Dang man, is there a call box down here too? Or is it just down here? It's not. I have to go to the other one. I was right. Okay. All right. We got to go up front to the call box. I'm going to actually just park up under that thing. That's going to work out great. It's going to take a while, guys. Maybe not too long. I'll kind of run, dude. I'll walk really fast. I want to get this over with. No parking. Whatever. We're dropping off. So this is drop off and pick up, baby. All right. Which one are we dropping off, by the way? Popeyes. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Hang tight. All right, I had to walk quite a bit when I got in there. They didn't have the apartment number. The apartment number wasn't listed on the. So it was a pin. It was a voice box. You had to get them on the voice box. They said you could plug in the number and get the customer, but you couldn't. So I looked up their name. I found them. Then I got in, and then I had to call them because I was trying to ask them what the apartment was, and they hung up on the voice box. And then I called them, got the apartment number, then I had to get the PIN, and then I had to get out of there. So anyway, that's that. Heading to the next stop. This is really close too. This Jersey Mike's is like really, really close. So 0.6 miles away. Let's get this knocked out. Let's get this one knocked out, guys, and get on about our day. Maybe we'll get something decent. Really need something decent. Yeah, I did Uber and Lyft before. Yoli, I did. Bestie is cool is back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I did Uber and Lyft for about 3 years. Oh yeah, that's definitely some interesting and odd people. Also, just joining now, says Mike. What's up, Mike? How's it going? What you doing today? Alright, just gonna drop this off and get it done. See if we can get some decent orders. You make up for this one. Not the best. Not the worst either, but it done. Granted, it's been kind of quick pickups. So 19 fries. Found everything. Good job. All right, and we're not taking that. 850 for 12.8 to be exact. So not taking that. 154 is the total right now. We're right at, I think, 7 hours and a half. Well, under 7.5 hours actually. The dash is over, so 7 hours 20 minutes. 425 for 8 miles. Really, dude? Come on, guys. Give me something decent. Let's give me something decent. I just took this double for you guys. 8 and some change for 5 miles. I just took that. All right, we got one we can do. I don't like it's going to Lewisburg Road, but we can do it. It's 11.50 for 7 miles. Let's go ahead and take that. It's a Red Bull. Might even switch over to Wake Forest. I don't know. We're ping-ponging back and forth between Wake Forest. So we're getting our numbers though. We're doing it. Your Doordash is very slow tonight. Same with Grubhub. Yeah. The day after the deal. Mike, he said he found everything. You're asking him if he found everything, but he said in the comment that he found every item. Yeah, okay. Well, if you got it, man. If you're come on. Let's go. We gotta go. We got an order to pick up. We got a red bowl. Red bowl. The bowl is red. We're gonna go pick it up. Red hot Red Bull. 11.50 for 7. It's not phenomenal. It's keeping us on the east side of Raleigh, which not my favorite place to be, but we're gonna take it. All right, the tea is hitting. We're good. Everything's good. Let's pick this thing up. Get it out to the customer. Just doing the brute force method tonight, dude. Just brute force, just getting these things done, man. This 4Runner, the tire, the spare tire is not very tight. It's loose. They didn't tighten it all the way up. It's swinging under there. Makes me want to get under there and tighten it up. This is wild. Why is that making me? Why is that upsetting me? I don't know if you guys can see it, but the tire, the spare tire underneath there, it's loose. You can see it, but I don't know if you could on your phones. If you're watching on TV, I bet you could. It's got to be making noise. Why allow that? I don't know, Yoey. I don't know what it could be. I don't even want to speculate what it could be. I don't even want to speculate. Get myself in trouble. Doordash says they're busy, but they aren't really. But are they really, you say? I don't know. The only way to find out is to go turn the app on and get out there and start taking orders. Or not taking orders. And then you'll know they're not busy. I'll be right back. Let's go get this thing. Okay, that was about right. The estimation was just about right. So it's 5 minutes. I think it was about 5 minutes, just enough time to take advantage of that time to do some productive things. Mark is sitting there with no orders, area saturated. Could always become Aaron's pimp. Did you hear that, Aaron? That's what Mark says. Let's see. Gotta try to get out of here. It's tricky. Got a truck parked behind me. Try to get behind. Actually, I can go over here. I don't even have to go that way. I can go the other way. Let's go. Look at that. Look at that. C8. They made them look a lot better, man. They're like it's like a straight up, almost semi-exotic car nowadays. Said, no thanks, Mark. I work alone. I believe that's my translation of what I think was a typo. I don't want to put words in the man's mouth, though. All right. Let's get going. We got to yeah, that's exactly what I thought you were going to say. Mark wants to get a camper van so you guys have plenty of space. All right. Let's go here. So we got 11 minutes, 6 miles on this order. This is the 1150. I was hoping it was going to be ready, but nothing's ideal. Not usually. Sometimes it is, but usually it's not. What you got to work with is a lot messier in reality. So we're going to work with messy reality, and we're going to make the thing happen anyway. We're going to brute force this thing. So our total right now, where it stands right now, is 154. We got 1150 in the bag. So that's what we're delivering. Turn lane. Far right, left turn lane. So that we can get on the highway, hop down to 401 and go and drop this thing off and then come back up north. Down south, rather. Oh, boy. Mike says, I feel good and really care and take pride when I deliver people super hot, fresh food. What do you mean, be careful? You must be new here. You are new here. What am I saying? What's up, Meep? How you doing? How's it going? This Denali in front of us is probably a $100,000 truck. Yeah, doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. And yeah, we're just driving, doing the thing. We're just doing the things that we do pretty much every day. And so right now we're at 150 and some change. We got 1150 on deck. We're making moves to go and get that delivered. And yeah, we're just rolling right along. Finally hit the quarter of a tank, so that's usually about $10. Might be at about $11 used, maybe 12. So, not an exact science, so. And dude took off in that thing. Oh, you were here in the holidays? Oh, cool. That's what's up. How you doing, Brent? What you doing these days? So we got, let's see, what do we got, guys? I'm trying to get a time estimation here. 7 minutes, 4 miles. 4 miles to the drop off. Angel, what's up? What's up, Angel? How's it going? It probably expired, Mike. Nah, Yoli, I had the same exact thought at the same exact time. I'm doing some Doordashing, Angel. That's what we're doing. We're driving, doing some dash camming, also doing some Doordashing. I'm combining my hustles into one, molding it into a oh, gotta go through this light. Let's do it. We made it. And there goes the Starlink sliding across the back deck. I didn't secure it. I forgot to secure it. Are we still picking up signal from the Starlink? I think I am on my chat phone. I think I actually am. That's impressive if so. Maybe. I think it is. I'm still getting a signal, and it's not even angled properly at all. Fall of 1992. Back when I got these Werther's Original. You'll probably be alright, Mike. It's mostly sugar. Sugar pretty much preserves. It's a good preservative, I think, isn't it? I don't know. $100 truck, wilding out. Zay is in the house. Welcome in, Zay. How's it going? How is work? You're getting ready for, well, let's see. You're probably just getting up, getting ready for work. Yeah, just getting to work. I appreciate you stopping in, saying hello. Don't hear from you as much anymore because you're, working all the time now. But I don't blame you. I am too. So. Be right here driving. I'll be here till they come for me. I mean, somebody left me some food at a delivery the other night, and I didn't take. I pretended not to see it. It's kind of hard because it was like right up front in front of the door, like right where you would put the food. It's an inward facing door, and it had it sitting right in front of that, and with a little note on it that said, "To the Doordash driver, thank you for your service." And I just didn't do it. I just put the food right next to it. It was in the picture and everything. I just didn't take it, dude. I can't. I can't right now. Just can't trust it. Sorry. Probably shouldn't be that big of a deal, but all right, we got 2 minutes, 1.1 miles to drop off here. So I think I gotta get over. This is a turn lane. There's no indication. They need to put the arrows a little bit sooner. There's no indication that that's a turn lane, and it messes people up every time. So we're out here off 401. Hope everybody's having a good Monday. I know Mondays could be a little bit of a drag for people, but hey, you know, it doesn't have to be. It could be just the beginning of a new week, you know, the beginnings of a new week. Get out there and get after it. Let's go, dude. Let's get the good start. You know, it could be a good start to the week. My man Aaron's out there taking 19 item shops. 19 item shop. Finding every single item like a pro. What's he doing? He's getting a good start to the week. Just like you start your day with a cup of coffee. Start your week with a bit of hustle. Get out there and get after it. If you're out there hustling, I'm right there with you. Don't forget that. Don't forget that. Don't ever forget it. Ramo. Yeah, sometimes you can't leave it at the door. I understand it. Look, I thought it was really weird when this all started, dude. Because don't forget, dude. This whole like leave it at the door thing, like, and take a picture. While I mean, I don't mind doing it for the money. It's nice, like, to just do that real quick and drop it off. I hope that's what this one is. But at the same time, this is new. This is 6 years old. That concept is 6 years old. Before that, I was delivering pizzas, and I remember when I started Doordashing, and I'm delivering pizzas, and I told the guy, my buddy that owned the pizza shop, and I came back from one night at Doordash, and I was doing a pizza shift, and I was like, dude, can you believe they just put the food right at the, like, down there with the cockroaches and everything? Because, like, I deliver in Raleigh, and I'm gonna tell you something about Raleigh, man. There's rats, there's big rats, and there's cockroaches. I mean, it's nice. It's a nice city. Don't get me wrong. The rats probably aren't as big as they are in New York. Granted. There's definitely rats and there's definitely cockroaches. It's like, well, everybody just has the, you know, what is this one? Leave side of the garage. That's what it says. Leave at side of the garage. So, hey, how's it going, man? All right. This guy actually came out because these addresses are a little bit sketchy. So I'm going to show you guys where we're at. We're at 165 for 7 hours and 46 minutes. That was an 11.50. Let's check the tip. 11.50 with a $9 tip, 250 base pay. So far, it's been all 250 base pays today. The customer has been, the customers have been like basically. I'm not going to switch zones. We're actually going to drive back up into Raleigh, but they've been footing the bill. The customers have been doing it. So Brent says, my man, not bad, says Yoli. Could be worse. All right. So anyway, yeah, this is, you know, it's relatively new, the whole putting it on the floor. Can you join the community? Yeah, I mean, just hang out. Hang out. Skyliator. I don't know if I'm saying that right. What's up? But yeah, you know, it's like kind of different. It's like 6 years old, man. 6 years in the context of recorded history alone is you know, thousands of times less. Like a 1,000 times less, even at the lowest level of recorded history potentially. OG Sean White coming in with the $5. Okay, at the poker table playing and watching the great Driving Daily Mafia boss, John. Thanks, Sean. Appreciate you. I got to give you a big internet fist bump for that one. You rule. And yeah, you got to win that poker game. So I'm going to let you do that. Let me do something real quick. I gotta adjust while I'm out here in the middle of nowhere, my Starlink. because it slid all the way across the back, and I actually still have some juice in the stove. Got 3 bars on the battery. It might actually get us through the night. Needs to go. Slid all the way across earlier. There we go. That's probably good. Probably good right there. That'll work. That'll do her. So thanks for the 5, Sean. Sean, you rock. You are the man. You're going to be in charge of the territories up there in Massachusetts for the Driving Daily Mafia. Okay. So, let's see. All right, let's roll, guys. Is that the Mini? No, the Mini is not free. It's $200, but it's pretty cool. Included the regular Starlink. Oh yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have bought the regular one. What is this? We driving? In the back today? I'm not in the back today. Here, I'm gonna give you guys the front view. Not in the back today. This is not Boston. This is not Boston. It's my man OG Sean White's territory. We're in North Carolina. We're running the Raleigh territory. All right. Let's just hop back up into Raleigh. Speaking of that. Got 147 people in the house, 200, goodness gracious, my numbers are way off, dude. 269 people have struck that like button and took the leap of faith, so I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome for doing that. Thank you for riding with me today. Thank you for supporting the stream, everybody, and hanging out. Like I said, going along for the ride. I mean, dude, it's better with 150 people in the car than it is with one person in the car. Although I do like my solitude, don't get me wrong about that. You're in Austin, Texas. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, we got programming for days, dude. We got somebody that delivers donuts in the morning about 5 o'clock. Then we got Sean, potentially coming in there from about 7 o'clock to maybe even noon-ish, and maybe even more up in Boston. Well, it's not always in Boston, but that area. I don't really know the area that well, to be honest with you. But he can elaborate. And then and then I come on and I'm here all day. And then we got Aaron with the late night crew. Aaron's here too. We got the programming for you. It's better than network television. It's better than probably your favorite YouTuber, unless I'm already your favorite YouTuber. I'm just kidding. Kinda. But it's pretty good. You should check it out. Hang out with us. Hang out with us for a while. You know what I mean? Live for almost 8 hours. Yeah, we got a couple more hours to go, I think. And probably call it. I mean, it'd be nice to get to 200. Mike, why do you say, wow, what a live stream? Stuff. You're here every time. This is a normal live stream. We hit a 11 hour and 57 minute live stream the other night. 11 hour and 57 minutes on the live stream. That's what we did. You gotta be home by then. Something bad happens. I don't think you can do 12. Yoli, I don't know if you can go. I brought it right up to 12, but I think it doesn't save it or something. YouTube's system can't handle it, so you got to stop at 12 and start up a new live stream if you're going to keep streaming. That's what I've been told by people who seem to know what they're talking about. No, it's not that. Yeah, it's 8. We have a couple more hours to go. We did 11:57. Sawyer, it was like 11 hours and 57 minutes. I brought it right up to the edge, but then I was like, okay, guys, I can't really play games. I got to end it. I've actually got to just go ahead and end it now before we get in trouble. I don't know what will happen. I don't know what happens to the live stream if you do that. I have no idea. Watch very little television anymore. YouTube is my go-to. This is becoming one of my favorite channels. Hey, thanks, Ramo. I appreciate it. Yeah, the conversation can go anywhere. Some people are like, don't have that conversation. I'm like, you could leave if you want. But yeah. Sometimes it's mostly, around gig stuff, but I think the difference in between me and a lot of people that talk about DoorDash is that I'll go there. I'm not sure. So you're talking about the 12 hours, Aaron? I've been told that it doesn't save the video. It won't save a video longer than 12 hours, man. I don't know if that's true or not. I had done a lot of work that day and didn't want to take the risk. And not knowing if it was the case, I went ahead and just ended the stream before 12 o'clock. I mean, you say not true, Mike, but you've never had 11 hours, almost 12 hours of work on the line. I'm not so sure. Okay. Well, it's not a big deal anyway, because I was probably very tired and very hungry, so it worked out for the best. What's for dinner? I don't know. I'll have to call the wife. Seen a lady do 18-hour live and replayed it all. Okay, good to know, Sawyer. Aaron's like, I don't think I'll ever have to worry about it. You should, dude. You should do it once at least. Replay stop at 12, says Leslie. We're getting conflicting results. Ramo's having ravioli. We had ravioli the other night, Ramo, with some slow cooked chicken that was like so nice and like just it like was pulling apart, just melt in your mouth. So good. Along with the ravioli and some special sauce my wife made. It was so good, dude. I'm not doing a 25-hour live. I have to sleep if I do that. I'm not going to have you guys watch me sleep. I'm not going to make myself vulnerable like that. I don't worry about all of you. It's just some people. You know what I mean? Some people you never know. It will not save a 12-hour video. It will not. Yeah, we got to order. I don't know how we got to order, and no, we didn't. Okay, cool. It was saying North Raleigh are moving fast with an average wait time. That's not even good grammar, Doordash. But it's advertising that it's low wait time. That's new. All we need is $35 to get to $200. I think we can do it. Just need to get into Raleigh. Get back into the dang city, dude. They keep sending me out to the edge. Connor says they won't do it. Yep. That's what she did. She had the salad and the garlic bread too and everything. It was perfect, dude. It was a great meal. She does really good, dude. She makes like different meals from different styles, you know. She does this like stuff that's like almost Pakistani or Indian. It's like this naan bread and this curry, but it's not too heavy on the curry like you think. It's just lentils and stuff with rice and naan. It's so good. And she did that the other day. I could eat that again. And what else, man? Dude, all kinds of stuff. So when we go to the rare times that we actually go to restaurants, if we find stuff that we really like, she figures out how to make it at home, and we don't have to worry about going to the restaurant ever again. Yes, she is a boss. It's very good. I'm a lucky man. So this is how I'm able to fast all day long, because I eat in the morning. I eat pretty good in the morning, then I come back home and then I eat that. And I know it's not good to eat that before bed and everything, but that's how it is right now. And I'm saving like $10 or $15 not eating out in the daytime. Not eating out while I'm gone, while I'm working. So I just don't spend the money on food at all. And that saves me a good bit of money. Now, if I was going to eat that $10 or $15 every day, dude, that would add up. You know, say it's 10 a day, that's 70 a week. That's $280 a month that I don't have to make. Yeah, I don't have to work that $280. Or if I work that $280, I get to invest that $280 or pay a credit card off or whatever it is, you know, whatever it is that I need to do. Instead of, and then, you know, just go to the grocery store, make sure that Mrs. Daly has everything she needs. And, you know, then we're good to go. And she just makes the magic happen. Yeah, I could pack my own lunch and dinner too. True that. Well, you could call it a green tea fast. You can call it whatever you want. Semantics. I'm not saying that I'm fasting to necessarily drop words or names. I'm just saying it is what it is. I just don't eat. You know, I just don't go out and eat while I'm out here. It works. What's up, Heather? How's it going? We're at 160, 165. All right. Let's hit it. Let's go see if we can get it ordered. We're back in the market. Well, we're about to be. We're about to cross the line into the market. Very soon. Crossing the line into stoplights. At 240, that's cool. Heather's totals are like always better than me. Protein bar, yeah. Yeah, I should get the wife that makes some protein bars. That'd be better. Maybe we could do that more cost effectively than buying them. Technically in the Raleigh market. So I'm just gonna go down Falls until we get an order. Stop the app, open it back up. Now we're good to go. Heading into the zone here. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We got 148 people in the house, so thanks for being here, guys. Hope your day's going well out there. Heather's only done 2 food deliveries. She's doing shops. A lot of people are doing shops. Maybe I should do some shops. Toggle that on a couple slow days and see how it works. Governor Sam Houston is in the house. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by to show the support. Hope you're having a good night. Ah, Leslie's done. Just calling it a night. I'm gonna go over here and park at this parking lot. I'm not gonna drive anymore. We're done driving. Get an order. Let's see what's popping in this parking lot, man. What's going on? I mean, we could always do the end the dash and start a new dash too, because we've been a lot of places. I may reset my mobile network. I may try all those things. But we're near enough some stores. This should be a pretty good place. Yeah, refresh the app, all this stuff. All that stuff, man. We're going to do all of that. I did just force stop the app a second ago, so we're going to reset the network. All right, that's done. We're gonna go in the app and clear some cache. We're gonna park the car in the yard. That's right, Sawyer. It slows down. It does. I've noticed a slowdown at 8 o'clock though. I've noticed this. Like this is not starting to not surprise me very much. And I believe to keep going, I have to move closer into the inner part of the city sometimes. Alright, we got the app refreshed. How you guys doing? Car for a second. Give the car a break. How's it going, everybody? Only made 107, but this seems like a good stopping point. Yeah, hey, you know what? Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Leslie, I mean, the order's going right back to your home. I mean, that's perfect. It's pretty good. Pretty good. So we're gonna sit here and see if we get some orders by waiting. I'm in the near a hotspot / in a hotspot, kind of like sitting in a right there. What's up, Mark? How's it going? So yeah, we could end the dash and start a new one. American Idol, really? Is that still a thing? Yeah, it was meant to be, Leslie. Yeah, we are old. Yeah, I'm reminded every day we're getting older. I don't feel like it, but it seems to be happening. All right, so we're not getting any orders. Let's do this. This has worked pretty often in the past, all right? I'm going to end the dash. $2,002, yeah. I'm going to end the dash. I'm going to show you guys the numbers for this dash. This dash was 165 for 8 hours and 9 minutes. So right there at the, $20 an hour mark. All right, so we're going to end that. That's true, Leslie. We should be thankful, right? And we're going to start a new dash. Let's see what we get on this one. While I'm waiting, I'm going to go look at my ratings. See if there's anything I can improve. Stacy's almost at 170. Me too. Ah, we got an order coming in, but it's not a good one. It's a 250 for 4.5 miles. They think I'm that desperate to climb. All right, back to ratings. Heather just got the third food delivery. Home screen. Ratings. How bad are we at? Actually, we're at 87, dude. This is so cool. I'm a fan of the point system. I'll show you guys why. Platinum, you see that? Oh. We got a Moe's Southwest Grill, 775 for 5 miles. Moe's is right there. Let's just take it. Let's just take it and get going. Yeah, I was gonna show you the ins and outs of my ratings right now, but how did you change your DoorDash notification chime? I have no clue. My phone like reset or did an update and it became that. So now I'm thinking about going in and like seeing if I can customize it to something cool. Like even cooler than that. But I like that it's not the normal DoorDash, but I have to think about it. Eddie, what's good? Yeah, pretty good. I hope you had a good weekend. Of course, you were hanging out with us for a good portion of it, right? So we're still here. I'm look at this. I don't know if you guys can see it. Nah, you can't really see it very good. Whatever, doesn't matter. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. We're gonna go pick up at this Moe's here. I don't know if I hope they're still open. Yeah, it says they're still open. No, they close a little sooner than some of the other ones, but go ahead and gotta get back to the show, to American Idol. All right. I'm getting beat out by American Idol. Are you kidding me? I'll be right back, guys. Let me go pick up this Moe's order. Welcome to Moe's. All right, guys. They had to make that order again because somebody stole it. So the kid was like, "I'll give it to the drivers. It was 2 girls." I'm like, "Yeah, they stole it." They didn't confirm it, did they? Nope. Yeah, it happens all the time, Yoli. They show them the order and then they unassign it or whatever. They get off the order, but they grab the actual physical food first. And the restaurant's stuck having to deal with the situation, and the next driver is stuck having to deal with the situation. So they made it pretty fast, though. So I was like, all right, whatever. It's a Monday night. I'm not. It is what it is. Interesting, yeah. Tampa was not this well lit, says Eddie. I mean, they're fine because the workers they're paid hourly. It's a pain for the restaurant owner because they have to make sure they get compensated by Doordash for the extra food. But yeah, well, it's not. This Moe's does hold it behind the counter, but they handed it to the people. I know, David. I've always thought that. Don't they risk deactivation? I think they do, but I think they've gotten away with it for a long time. I'm not sure. What amazes me is you get, $7, $8, $10 for a delivery. Like, why can't you just buy some food? Take the actual delivery and just take the money and buy the food. You have a literal money-making machine in your phone, in your car. You're just like, you have it obviously, or you wouldn't have the app to be able to show the order to get it from the store. So it's like, why don't you just take it, dude? Like, take the food and deliver it. They'll give you the money. You take the money, you go back to the store, buy the food. It's the same. Basically the same thing. You just have to drive a couple extra miles. Doordash doesn't pay again. What do you mean, David? Tell me what's going on. Do tell. We're going out in the country again, of course. Miles to the drop off. Not the best order, but it's a Monday. It's a Monday order. I'm okay with it. I'm alright with it. As long as the wheels are rolling for, relative profit. We'll squeeze it out. Squeeze out the profit. This restaurant to make it again. Otherwise, they would refund the customer. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Well, they were willing to make it. I'll take the delivery and we'll make it happen. I'm not going to a bad area. It's going to pretty good. Going to a neighborhood where I have to literally call the individual to open the gate. Probably have to flip the camera around at some point. Probably when we get to the gate. gated neighborhood. So. Appreciate you guys with me today. On a Monday, it's kind of a quiet Monday, it's somewhat slow, but I mean, not doing too bad. Many bell peppers don't have seeds. Are they genetically, hold on, not heirloom? They're not heirloom, I guess. They're like hybrids or something. What am I thinking of? Not heirloom, yeah. Like they don't, you can't grow a new plant from the fruit if you don't have seeds. Yeah, bell peppers are great. That's one of the plants I usually grow in the summertime, spring and summer. Bell peppers. Because every bell pepper you grow is like between 70 cents and $1. So I like to use them in that, eggs, and all kinds of recipes. Genetically modified, yeah. I know that the green peppers will grow into red peppers. I've literally bought plants that one said red pepper and one said green pepper, but I grew both of them and they were basically the same, and if you just didn't pick the green pepper, they turn red. And so I would just do that. I just it's green peppers, but they turn red. Now I don't know about the ones that go orange and all that, that's different, but the red peppers seem to be ripe, extremely ripe green peppers, very flavorful and all of that. I don't really grow chili peppers that often. I have, because my mom really likes them, so I'll grow them for her. I'll grow hot peppers and different things for her, different types of hot peppers and stuff. And I grow those for my mom. I don't really like them that much, but I will grow jalapenos sometimes too. And my mom likes those as well, of course. But we also use the jalapenos. My wife will use them and put the I think it's cream cheese or something. She makes some kind of filling for them, and they're good. They're good that way. So I do grow jalapenos usually. I do all this in buckets, by the way, 5-gallon buckets or cloth buckets. I like spicy food, but it's just some of the peppers that I've grown before for my mom are they're too spicy. It's really spicy. So I don't even know how to use it. I would have to use a tiny bit of an extract from it or powder it up and just use it in small, just the tiniest amounts for a large amount of food. But she can eat them. My mom can eat those. She can literally eat those peppers. I can't do it. I can taste it touching the pepper. You start sweating and stuff. Powerful. A little bit goes a long way. but they'll dry them up and then powder them down, powder them up, and then use that in, in recipes and stuff. That's right, Paul. Yeah, why would you buy? It's kind of like stupid. It's stupid to steal from a situation that could give you. It's like this, Paul. We're talking about plants, right? It's like chopping down a pepper plant and taking all the peppers rather than just keeping the pepper plant going and having it grow and flower and grow peppers, right? You could have indefinite peppers, or you could just take the plant with you, which is only but so good. All right, we're here at the gate. I gotta call them real quick. I'll be right back. Actually, apparently I could just message them. Except for the option went away. Silly Doordash app. Let's see, force stop, reopen. All right, cool. All right, there we go. There's the message. Let's see how long this takes. Speedify? No, I don't use Speedify. Hopefully this didn't take too long. What is Speedify? Is that the thing that David was telling me about? To get a better signal. What's up, Tess? How's it going? It is a nice gate. Looks pretty heavy duty, to be honest with you. Let's see. Come on, guys. I'm trying to get in the gate here. All right, I'm about to call him, man. This is crazy. All right, we're in. My door and my what do you call it? The map's not working. Okay, there we go. All right. It's a long driveway. I'll show you guys on the way out, but I'm gonna flip the camera right now. Get this done. Troy, sorry about your dog. The beep was pretty loud. Second gate. Going through a second gate. That's their personal gate. Oh, it's wrought iron as well. Wow. They're not playing. They're not playing games with us, ladies and gentlemen. They're relatively serious about this security thing. Lamborghini. Keep in mind this is a $7 order. $7.75. No tip. No tip. Don't expect that, guys. You guys are thinking differently. Like, it doesn't work that way. Just because. Okay, my Starlink's off. I gotta do the hotspot. Just because somebody has a Lamborghini, and it's the SUV thing too, or the 4-door SUV looking one that doesn't look that special. The detached garage, but yeah, don't expect these people to. It's a tip, man. It doesn't work that way. It's expensive to own a Lamborghini. There we go. We got the chat phones going now. Gotta keep that one going. All right. Flip you guys around. We're out. Yeah, they didn't want to. They think they're better than other people because they didn't want to. I called. I had to call. I texted. They didn't open the gate. I had to call to get the gate open. They didn't say a word. They were like, hello. They said hello. And I was like, yeah, this is the Doordasher. I'm just trying to get through the gate. I've been here for a minute. Just texted you. They just like hung up and opened the gate. They didn't say, okay, no, thank you. Like, whatever. They just hung up and opened the gate. So, yeah. Well, I mean, there is a tip on the order, guys. It's a $5 tip, but, you know. Actually, dude, $7.75, $3.75 base pay, $4 tip. They had to up the base pay for anybody to take this one. So base pay, dude, freaking. The Doordash charity service was required to get this delivered out to this Lamborghini owner. Wow. They had to up the base pay because they couldn't tip him. Probably a kid. I don't know. No, it was an adult that answered though. So yeah, I don't know, man. They're probably embarrassed that they just don't want to talk to me. They're like, we don't want to, let's not speak with them because, you know, might have to actually show some. I don't know. I'm not gonna get involved in a conversation. Could be a babysitter. I don't care. It's all good. I took it because it's a Monday night and orders are kind of slow anyway, and I needed an order, and we took the order. It's fine. I don't care about the location. I just thought it was kind of curious. It's kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. Yep. It's a nice drive. A lot of nice houses back here. Yeah, 17-mile drive. Yeah, not quite, but not anywhere near that. 5 miles from the restaurant, I think. Actually, no, that's probably till about 10, Troy. Probably till about 10. 75 plus 7. We're at 175-ish. I would like to definitely get 200, but it's 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. I don't know, man. Not sure. Having to do too much driving. Yeah, Eddie, that's so true. I mean, I noticed that like early. I knew that early on in life, like in the pizza delivery industry. I always like as a pizza delivery driver, there were a lot of trailers I would go to, man, and I would get like $10 tip from there, and then I would have 2 deliveries really. Like, this is a real situation. You know, you'd have 2 deliveries. You go to a trailer park, you get $10 tip. You go to a neighborhood like we just went to, you get a $3, $4 tip. It's just how it goes. So that's why when you guys were like, "Oh, let's get a tip or whatever," when I said Lamborghini, I didn't expect, like, that to me doesn't mean anything. To me, that's like, oh yeah, bad financial decision. These people are making bad financial decisions. But like, it doesn't mean anything for the tip. If it doesn't say it has an extra tip on it, I'm not getting a tip. Urus, that's the one. The Lamborghini Urus. Looks like a little CRV or something. Like, yeah. It's not that special looking, but yeah. You guys can't expect tips just because it's from a nice place. Yep. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was a nice house. It was a nice house. The whole neighborhood was nice. But it is what it is. I mean, it kind of looks like a Lamborghini, Sam, but I don't really think it looks that crazy. It's not that impressive of a vehicle. We saw one the other day in North Hills, and we got an order coming in, but I can't get it. Fix the app. Force stop. Okay, open. Got Taco Bell, $5.50 for 2.9. I'm gonna take that. We saw one the other day in North Hills, and I was like, meh. I don't really know. It doesn't look that crazy. I don't think it looks like a Lamborghini. I grew up like in the 90s, and when I think Lamborghini, I think like the doors that open up to the top, you know, that kind of thing. Oh, it's actually the other Taco Bell. Nice. Nice, but not nice. Nice, but not nice. Just went through that so that we can get through here. We gotta turn around. I thought it was the Taco Bell on Falls, but it's not. But since that light was green, I want to just get through it. Yeah. Yeah, you could have just got in the other lane. Yep, let's turn around. Almost like a Kia. Yeah, exactly. Looks like a Kia. precisely what I was kind of thinking. Target for today, Hassan. Technically $200. Don't know if we're gonna be able to make it. We're at like 170 something right now. Split up between two dashes. I had a 169 and a 715 something. So. And it's not the Taco Bell that I've gotten the scam calls from. It's the good one. Honestly, we went in there the other day and the order was right. I thought this was the one on Falls. That's why I went through that light instead of taking the right. I thought it was the other one, actually. I wasn't even paying attention. But that's why we're turning around. So we're going down here. It's off Six Forks. So. I mean, it looks enough. I do know what I'm talking about. I'm a car guy, Sam. That's why when I saw it, I was like, oh, Lamborghini. I know what it looks like. But to me, also, it could have a Kia could, it's not far from a Kia. Like, it really, like, let's just be real. It's not an impressive looking vehicle. Like, it's really not an impressive looking vehicle for the price tag. To be a $250,000 vehicle, it looks like crap. I'm just gonna be real with you. It looks like crap. I wouldn't buy one. If I had $10 million, I wouldn't buy that car. Because to me, that's the least impressive vehicle you could probably buy for the money. To myself. No, I mean, I'm not hating on it. I'm just saying that to have something that brings attention to yourself is something, like I said, that I would want somebody to pay me to do. I don't want to do that. Like, I wouldn't want to have a car that brings attention to me, that says I'm wealthy, whatever. I don't have a problem with somebody driving a Lamborghini. I'm not hating on it either. I don't think I'm hating on it. I'm just saying, like, it's not a very impressive looking vehicle for $250,000. Since you could buy a house, it doesn't seem like a vehicle that is worth a house. Like, all right, we'll be right back, guys. 15-minute wait. 15 minutes, dude. I was like, dude, I wish you'd have told me that 5 minutes ago, man. I wish you'd have told me that 5 minutes ago. I can't even get off this order right now. They won't let me. Dang it, man. All right, hold on. I'm gonna chat with support and see what happens. Yeah, completion rate will be affected. That'll probably take my platinum status. So let's see. Dude, we gotta wait till they can let me off of this thing. Gosh, man. This is cutting into my time to make any other money. Talking about the Bugatti? You mean the Bugatti? Let's see. All right, I got it. Unassigned. Got a Bugatti and Lego. Nice. Completion rate. Okay, now we got a 5 guys and an Outback. 1250 for 6.5. Let's just take that since we got to roll with it anyway. Goodness gracious, dude. It's like pulling teeth around here. I got a new Lego set for my Bugatti. Put it together myself with all my money. All right, let's go here. 5 guys. Let's go. We're going to 5 guys. We're going to 5 guys. What's up, Dan? How's it going, dude? He has the Bugatti in Lego. That's about how you have to buy almost all these cars. Although somebody said something about Rolls-Royce being junk. That's not true, especially for the older ones. I actually know somebody who works on that kind of stuff. And the older ones are actually really well built. Really well built. Very good cars. Yeah, dude. That Taco Bell, dude. I knew it. I kind of knew it. He waited to tell me, too. He was like, yeah, it's going to be like 15 minutes. You see what I'm working with. I'm like, yeah. I mean, I just wanted to know the time. That's all. I'm not judging anybody. You do you, man. You do what you got to do. Cars wrapped around the building. Stream on the GoPro. I do not stream on the GoPro, but I have streamed on a GoPro before. And the reason I did it then was so that I could use the other phone to shoot a video while I was streaming simultaneously. How's the dash going? Yeah, going pretty good. I mean, I got 775 on this dash. My other dash was like 169 something. So if I wasn't getting slowed up, I'd be on track for 200 by 10 o'clock. But I kind of got slowed down a little bit. So I mean, I probably need an extra order to get to the 200. But yeah, Legos are like an investment nowadays, Eddie. It's crazy. I've bought and sold a lot of Lego kits for on my eBay store account. I've bought and sold a lot of those things whenever I find them on good deals. People pay really good money for Legos. But it's not the worst hobby in the world, dude. I mean, if you think about it, it's probably good for your, I don't know, it's good for something. You know, people enjoy putting them together. Then you can display it once you put it together. Kind of cool. But it's a lot of money. It is expensive for what it is. But Dan's got like a crazy Lego collection. I say Dan, I'm talking about It's a Wealthy Life, Dan. He's got quite a few Legos. He's a bit of a fanatic. You were mocking me. I didn't say the Lamborghini was junk. You were mocking me? I don't appreciate that. I didn't say the Lamborghini was junk either. I said it didn't look like a $240,000 car, and I don't think it does. I also said I wouldn't drive it because I'm not trying to drive a Lamborghini because I don't want to attract attention to myself. But I don't appreciate you mocking me. Didn't realize that, but thanks for letting me know. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me do this. Not too bad. Let's go to the Outback, see how that's looking. Sawyer wants all of the Legos. I'm gonna do a little dance, just showing you the little trophy we got from the store. Picked up the order. Outback, right down the road. That was probably a joke. I probably missed that. This is the next phase to see if this is actually ready. Yeah, we're on Creedmoor Road. All the snow. It's all over the place. get this, get the other order. It's $12.50 plus 7. It's $7.50, something like that. Yeah, $12.50 plus 7.75 is 20. That'll put us like right at 189. Gosh, dude, I'd only need like $11 to hit the 200. First build plate. Oh, nice, dude. 8-hour run, 3 products. Hope it turns out good. Yeah, everything's all leveled up and ready to stack. Hope it works. Yeah, dude, hopefully, man. We'll see. We'll see. It might be 2 orders, but if we got 2 orders, that would still be doable. It's a little bit slow out here. As you can see, everything's nice and sleepy. So hopefully they got it in them. One of these restaurants has it in them. All right, is this one ready or not? She sees me. She's moving into the other room. What is she doing? She's going to go ask about the order, I bet. It's not quite ready. What's up, Stacy? Let's go. How you doing out there? All right. Consistency is key. Let's see how our video did on Real Thoughts Project. Let's see how that did today. What is it, like 68 views, I think? Not too bad. It's a small little channel, so. Updated my other channel. Yoli, I posted a video over there today on the way into work. Don't mind if I do. I'll throw it in the chat. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, take care. Yeah, she waved at the camera. I told her about that. I showed her the live stream, so she gave you guys a little wave there. All right, let's get it. Sorry, I was gonna get the link to that video, but I'll do that later. I got a little preoccupied with the self-advertising. All right, let's go. First one is pretty close, 3 minutes, 0.5 miles. .5 miles, dude. Yeah, she knows because I always have to turn the thing off. I turn the thing off to have the conversation or whatever. But today she asked. She was like, what is this like? Is this like Twitch or what?" I'm like, all right, I'll show you. I'll show you what it is. So it's like in case you want to watch while you're hanging out at work, you'll know when I'm coming. All right, so I don't usually do that with locals, but I do run into some DoorDashers. There are DoorDashers out here that are listening right now that don't chat. And I know because I've run into them in the store before. They give me the fist bump, dude. They give me the fist bump. They're like, what's up? I'm listening. I'm like, all right, dude. Thank you for not creeping and letting me know. So anyway, let me do the 2101. The building is somewhere in here, I think. Not this one. It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, man. Gotta be this one. All right. That's true. Can't fake it. I gotta have to go to the delivery and actually deliver the food. Yeah, it's kind of like Fight Club when you they give you the nod and they give you the fist bump. You're like, yeah, dude, what's up? All right, let me go drop this off. We got 5 guys going out. Be right back. All right, we got another one going out. The Outback is 2.8 miles, so we got to roll. Let's roll, dude. Start a union. I probably had one of the better chances of anybody on the internet of doing that right now. Wanted to. I don't really want to. But, and especially with some of the people I'm associated with the internet too. If we combine forces, we could, but not really into that. Stacy says the wheels are rolling. Yep. Let's do it. Let's get it done, guys. Let's get it done. Aaron is working from home. He's working from the couch. Working from the comfort of home. Putting in the 90 hours. Was it 90 hours? I think it was like 90 hours. Oh, shoot. Turn my lights off. Don't do that, John. We need those. It's nighttime. All right, let's roll. 6 minutes, 2.5 miles, and closing. Doordash gave you some orders. All right, Mike. See? Told you. Just get out there. You turn the app on. You might get some orders. You never know. You never know. Drive safe. Oh, Outback. Oh, is that you? Hold on, let me, I'll read the name in a minute. Sweet. You found me. Figured you might. You guys were pretty slow, so. All right, we got 5 minutes, 2.1 miles. Paul doesn't like, yeah, I don't really like unions either, to be honest with you. It's not my thing. Red light here. Let's see, Mackenzie. What's up, Mackenzie? Yeah, you can see where the orders go. Kinda. I don't film the houses though. I don't film the houses like direct, not from the driveway or whatever. I give people their privacy, but yeah. If you're ever bored, just hop on. I'm on it almost every day. Most of the day, so. 258 people in the house. 298 people decided to hit the like button. I appreciate you guys doing that. Pretty close to 300. Undercover boss. I'm sure that somebody from Doordash does watch the streams, Eddie, actually. I think they watch all the YouTube people that do Doordash. Just to be, yeah, I know. Is it you, Eddie? Is it you? Could be. You never know. That's a good point, Mike. Could be any of you. It could be Mike Lockhart over there pushing Grubhub, shilling Grubhub straight up. Make it 300. Nice. Thanks, Mackenzie. Thanks for the 300th like. Papa Gigs is contesting that. It says it's him. Papa Gigs says it's 300. What's up, Sean? How's it going, dude? How's the hustle? You making any money out there tonight? Everybody's fighting over the 300 like. We've blown past that. It's a thing of the past now. Mike's here too often to be a spy. No, I think they actually do watch the things though. You're doing an Amazon Flex route? Dude, how can you do those routes in the electric car though? Wouldn't you run out of like steam before you, with the 80 miles? You have to take like a 40 mile or less and you have to be fully charged. Putting me in for a $5 bonus. Thank God. The CEO of Doordash just told me I'm gonna get a $5 bonus. Goody. Yay me. Kendra, what's up, Kendra? How's it going? Sorry to hear the news, Kendra. We have been keeping you in our prayers, and I hope that you and the family are doing okay. Hope that you and the family are doing okay. I won't spend it all in one place, Eddie. If you need anything, let us know. We'll be here. We'll be here on the internet whenever you're ready. About to drop this off real quick. Yeah, guys, keep Kendra and her family in your prayers. Told the crew you might not be at the premiere the other night, but everybody showed up anyway. Pretty proud of them. They did good. Everybody understood. So, all right. All right, so I gotta go up to the apartment here. Let me drop this off. I'm gonna pull in. It's not normal, right? Usually back in, but I'll be right back. $20 on that dash, bringing us up to 189, maybe 190. So we need like $10 to hit 200. What are you guys at? You guys are talking to Kendra? Yeah. All right, take care, Kendra. Get some rest. Stay rested. Like I said, we ain't going anywhere. We'll be here whenever you're ready. You just say the word. Thanks, Eddie. I think I do. I think I've got this. Hopefully. I gotta find somewhere that's got orders, man. You guys don't have any orders, do you, Mackenzie? I don't know if she's still watching. Maybe she'll let. I now have an inside track to Outback. So that's actually good. That can help. Can help. All right, but now I have to figure out where we're gonna get some orders. Five Guys seemed like they were kind of closing down. It's like 9:30. McDonald's possibly. We may have to go closer into. Might need to go down to Falls, man. Actually, yeah, I may need to take this right. This is a very steep grade. That's why I'm going so slow. All right, let's go. Let's go down to Falls. I feel like there's more. There's gonna be more restaurants over here. No BK nearby. All right, I am gonna do. Should I take that? Man, Zaxby's. It's gonna be a dang. 775. 750. We're gonna be so close. All we would need would be one more. But it's going out in the middle of nowhere. I know exactly where it's going. It's not like a bad run. It's just it's going out in the middle of nowhere. By the time we get back, I'm not so sure. I'm going to take it, dude. I'm going to take the order. I know we have to go. I know we have to go through the drive-thru because the lobby is closed. And then all we got to do is really just come, dude, any order will get to 200. This is going to put us at like 196, I think. Oh, this is going to be tricky, dude. What is going to be open? That's the problem. McDonald's. We have to like hope to get a McDonald's order. Probably. Or have to go into downtown or towards downtown. And then if we do that, we got to take more than one order to make it worth it. So. But I took the Zaxby's order because everything's so slow right now. It's a Monday at almost 10 o'clock. We're going to take this one and we're going to rock with it and see if we can. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just been a weird day. It's been a weird day. We had to go to Wake Forest and we've been bouncing back and forth. Here's how you be successful. John is working, then I am working. True. Yeah, this is going to be so close, Eddie. We're going to be like $3. We're going to be $3 off of 200, I think, or $4 off of 200. We'd be like $1. What if we get back and we get a McDonald's for $3.95, and I need 4? We'd be 5 pennies from 200. That's crazy, right? Yeah, dude. If the Driving Daily Mafia wheels are rolling, your wheels should be rolling too. Let's go to Zaxby's. Let's just do this. Let's knock it out. It's another order somewhere that I kind of go to frequently. So it's out there. It's not really a smart order, but I'm gonna take it. We're going to go back into the woods. It'll be good for the dash cam. So we can see some roads, some more country roads. So whatever, man, let's do it. Because I don't think, I'm pretty sure Five Guys is just about done. I'm pretty sure Moe's is pretty much done. Jersey Mike's is done. Outback's is done. Yes, Burger King, probably late night, may have some orders. That leaves Taco Bell, McDonald's, and not much else. Unless I can think of something. Unless I'm forgetting. Oh, maybe Papa John's. Maybe, but they'll probably close down too because it's Monday. So. Country roads take me home to a place where I belong, West Virginia. Alright, that's enough. That's all the singing you get. It's all the singing you get for tonight. Sawyer's like covering the ears right now. No more singing. It's cool, man. We're just gonna go do some drive-throughs. Alabama? No. I don't think. No. Who sings that? Why can I not think about that? John Denver. Eddie. John Denver. Covering your ears. Denny's or Jack in the Box, maybe. We don't have Jack in the Box here, but we have Denny's. Yeah, for sure Denny's, but then a lot of the Denny's orders go to New Bern. Hey Sawyer, I'm about to sing some more, so get ready. No, I'm just playing. It's your lucky night. My voice is giving out. Yeah, it's John Denver. I had to think about it. I don't know why I had to think. I know that. I know that. I don't know why I had to think about it. But it is what it is. It's one of the most singable songs. You can uncover your ears now, Sawyer, because I'm not singing it. But you won't know that because you'd have to uncover your ears to know that. Copyright. I know, it's so dang close. I probably would get a copyright strike for that. I'm just playing. All right, let's go pick up this order, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we can get. So Papa John's does appear to be open still, but I don't know how long they're going to be open for. Can't count on them. Goodberry's is technically open, but are they going to be open when we get back from this order? Because we're going to be looking at like 10 o'clock. You know, by that time, it's going to be like 10 o'clock. So we'll have till 11 to get one order. Alex J coming in 1403 coming in. Keep it going, John. New Hanover, Wilmington, North Carolina, coming in with the $10. Alex J, thank you very much. Appreciate that. I have a fist bump, a big internet fist bump coming your way. Hey, you're down in Wilmington. I've been there many times. Many times. It looks like they're actually no, I don't think they're closed. I think they're. Let's do the drive-through. I got you, Alex. Just hold on, steady. Let me go ahead and let them know I've got the order. Hold on. Yeah, just got a Doordash order. Hold on. Yeah, right on. I got you. All right, cool. Let me try not to like disrupt the stream. Alex, appreciate it, man. Appreciate the dono. Thank you for the 10. Thank you for supporting the stream. And keeping the wheels rolling on this Driving Daily Mafia machine. Big internet fist bump to you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate that. Are you guys closing down? Are you guys closing down soon? How late? Not till 10. Till 10. Okay, so 20 minutes. So you're pretty much closing. All right. Thank you. Have a good night. We're pretty much close. 10 o'clock. So yes, Alex, thank you for the big dono. New Hanover County. That's the county, right? Anyway, I've been to Wilmington a lot over the years. Been down there a lot. How long you been in Wilmington? I know I've never like actually properly talked with you. You may not want to talk anymore. That's okay too. Appreciate the support though. Okay, let's go, guys. Let's get it. Oh man, I gotta take a picture of the thing. Boom. We're on our way. About 10 years. Cool. I was like expecting you to disappear, and then you came back in to say it, to answer the question. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, very interesting. A fellow North Carolinian. I got a lot of fellow North Carolinians on the watch the stream. It's cool when you guys actually come up and say hello. It's always nice to actually kind of formally, semi-formally. I mean, it's not, you know, like the same as like, which, of course, the stream had to buffer a little bit. We should just all move to North Carolina, says Mike. No, don't do that. There's too many people moving. Coffee Mama says hello, Alex. Yeah, it does seem like a good state until everybody moves here. Then it's not so good anymore. You understand? You feel? I want to unplug the phone, but it's like 28%, and we'll lose the stream if it does, or at least it's hard to bring it back. No, I don't. You know, yeah, I really don't. Buffered because it thought I was gonna sing a song. You're funny, Sawyer. Very funny. Temple, Texas. Same thing happening there, I'm guessing. In Texas. I am not from Alabama. I do have, so if you want to hear my southern accent come out, then yesterday's stream, the Super Bowl stream, the one with like 17,000 views, go look at that. And Craig has time stamped where a car almost T-boned me, and you'll hear my southern accent come out. Luxury Live. Yeah, I like driving. I love driving. That's how I can do it. I don't burn out on driving. That's the one thing I don't burn out on. I can do it like forever. I've used that reality, that fact, to my advantage throughout my life, and leveraged it to make me, you know, to make money the way that I like to do it, which is, you know, maybe not the most money. I like to drive cars. I don't necessarily. Not that I wouldn't want to drive a tractor trailer or something, but it's just I have more fun driving cars. So. Yeah, I mean, I know some people that have some really strong accents, but I kind of developed my own way of speaking. You know, when I grew up not purely with only, you know, just people with the southern accent. It's with a lot of people. There's a lot of people, and from different places. So rather than adopt anybody's accent, I just kind of created my own situation. Just talk the way I talk. It is what it is. But like I said, the southern accent will come out in certain circumstances, because it is there underneath everything. We got 3 minutes, 1.8 miles. Everything's going to be closed on that side of town when we get back over there. Zaxby's closing down at 10 o'clock. I'm pretty sure Goodberry's probably doing the same thing. And yeah, it just leaves us like basically McDonald's and Taco Bell, which is not good. So we might have to like, it's going to be counterintuitive whatever we do to get an order to get to the 200. That one Taco Bell, the wait time kind of messed me up. Kind of messed me up. Yep. Franklin my dear. I don't give a damn. That's right. Still at it. The worst food review channel on the planet is in the house. What's up? The worst food review channel actually has 40,000+ subscribers. So this is the worst. It's the best at being the worst ever. Yeah, I'm still out here. I was trying to get 200. I'm about to hit like 190, 194, I think. And yeah, so, and it sucks because everything's basically about to close up on this side of town. And I'm gonna be so close, but so far away in so many ways. So I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I'm thinking about it right now. I'm trying to figure it out. Bessie's cool, hates driving. I like driving. That's the thing, is like, I actually enjoy it so much that doing it for like 10 hours a day doesn't bother me. 7-Eleven could be open, but the fact that is it going to get orders? No, I can't just camp out at the 7-Eleven. The way Doordash is, they'll just send me like, they'll just send somebody else there. Excuse me. I'll camp out at the 7-Eleven, and then like somebody else will show up to get the order. McDonald's is my only hope if I want to stay on this side of town, pretty much. I don't even know if it's called 7-Eleven here, but it's owned by 7-Eleven. It's down the street. It's called it's called the Speeds something. What's it called? I don't know. Guys, I'm going to flip the camera real quick because I know this house. And it's right there. I just don't want to like film the inside of their driveway. It's only going to take a couple minutes and we'll be back on the road with the camera. Quick little drop off here. Little quick hitter. Not too quick. But yeah, dude. We'd like to see 200. We got 214 last night. I looked at the thing when I was looking at the total or whatever. I never really actually formally said the total last night, I think. I just knew that we broke 200, and I was like, okay, this is great. I wanted to break 210, I think it was, because I had 991, and I wanted to do $1,200 for the week. So that was the deal. Late night bars, yeah, not in this area. That's the thing. All right, let me drop this off real quick, and we'll talk about it. We'll figure it out. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get a McDonald's order. So technically speaking, I mean, we're $27.77 for this this dash right here, $27.77. I know it's backwards for an hour and a half. What's the thing? Let's get out of this driveway. Let's just go drive back up there and let's see. Maybe we'll get a McDonald's. 27.77 plus 160. I think it was 169. Earnings. 165. Shit, dude, it's way less than I thought. Actually, is that true? Yeah, 165.50. So 27. It's 185. 192. We need $8, dude. Actually, I was wrong about that. We need $8. We wouldn't need just one order. We would need a good order to get to 200. Huh. Yeah, changes things a little bit, just a little bit. $8. Stacy says, let's go. Should we stay out? Should we go do it? About messed up the live stream. All right, about messed up the live stream. All right, let's go. Eddie says stay out. All right, go. We got 150 people here that want me to stay out, so let's just stay out and do it. Yeah, I'm always back. I'll always be back. I'm the master at bringing the stream back. Yeah, I'll keep the stream going if at all possible. If there's anybody who can do it, I'll do it. I'm ready and willing. That's how it always is, Aaron. All right, easy money. Hopefully, we'll see. So instead of going back where we were, what I'm gonna do. Let's see. Well, actually, we will take a right and go this way, but when we get back over there towards Honeycut. Yep, I helped Aaron out to learn how to do that, and also Kendra as well. Kendra also employed my methods and was able to bring a live stream back like late at night the other night. So yes, they work. My methods work. There may be some madness mixed in there, but it has nothing to do with the actual method. Truthfully, that's just all like smoke and mirrors, dude. We're the real deal here. Honeycut works better than uppercuts. All right. All right, we're gonna take a left here. We're gonna go down this road here, Honeycut. It's gonna take us to Falls. And we're gonna just go up Falls, and we may not like what we get though, guys. As far as orders, we may not like what we get, but I think we can get. Ale House should be open. Dang, what else, man? Something. How late does Hooters stay open? Maybe Hooters. McDonald's. Taco Bell should be open. Obviously Denny's, but I don't want to have to go that far because a lot of Denny's orders go over to New Bern Avenue. But you definitely have to move kind of into the city a little bit to get as it gets later. Burning the late night oil. That's right. Right. I mean, it's just on principle now. At this point, it's like I wanted to hit 200, so yeah, we got to do it. So 27 plus 165, which I thought was not as good, is 172, 192 basically. So anything over $8 will get us there. 2 $6 order, 2 $5 orders, something like that. Or I don't really multi-app because I don't really have any other apps right now. I'm living on the edge, dude. Living on the Doordash edge. So yeah, I've had a lot of dead miles, Leslie. It sucks. But the day, it's kind of averaged out because the day started. Is the stream still going? Unless we dropped down to like 97. That's not normal. But anyway, the first orders that we had was like 1.4, 2 miles, not 0.9 miles, 5 miles, things like that. So those were really good. I made a lot of money in a very few amount of, like 0 dead miles pretty much back then, like earlier today. So all the long miles have been towards the end of the day. I was hoping it would balance out a little bit, but it hasn't. So I'm just going to go up here and see if we can grab a couple orders, and then we're going to head home. Call it a night, head home. So let's get this done, guys. Mike, Grubhub is not very good in my area, from what I understand. I don't know anybody that relies on Grubhub out here. I've never met a soul who fully can rely on Grubhub. Oh, what is this? Dude, we got to order. We got to order. What? Oh man, it's okay, it's going towards the mall. It's a $7.50 for 8 miles. Going towards the mall though. Should we take that? What do you think, guys? Should we take it? You gonna take it or not? Buffalo Wild Wings. We would still need another order. It's upside down a little bit. I'll take it if enough people say yes, but if y'all don't want me, yeah, no, yeah, take it. It's so close. All right, I'll take it because we may get something at the mall. All right, it is so close, dude. Actually, 7. Some people said no because they were probably smart about it. 7. Dude, it's so close. It might get us there, dude. I gotta add up the details. Like, probably when I'm in there, what I need to do is I need to add up. Connor said decline. Some people said decline. I need to add up the numbers to see if it actually makes it work. Like, we need to actually add up the numbers for real. 165.50. All right, 165.50. That was our first dash. 27.75. All right, what is that actually? 165.50 plus 27.75. So that's 50 plus 75 is 166.60, right? Wait. Plus 7. It's 193.25, right? What's this order? This order is 725, dude. This could be it. This could actually be it. This could get us to 200, dude. We could be done. We could get off this freaking app for the night, dude. All right. I'm saying that right. 27.75 and 165.60. It's going to be exactly 200. It's going to be like maybe just over. Maybe just over. They don't include, they include the 199's 50. Who said that? I don't think so. I don't believe it. I'm going to do the math myself on a calculator. 725 is, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's just over 200. It's got to be. It's got to be. This is principle now. This is all of the like logic and things that make sense have gone out the window. Dude, that's out the window now. Shut up, side hustles. Shut up. Ban. Gonna time you out. $199.99. Get out of here. Get out of here with that nonsense, dude. It's BS. Dude, I think this is gonna get us to 200. Nobody, OG. Not really. Jokingly, side hustle 17, but don't do it. Don't do it. I want him to be here. We're gonna get to 200, dude. It doesn't make any sense. It's kind of stupid, but we're gonna do it anyway. Just because I wanted that number. I could have stopped at like 193, and that would have probably made the most sense. But we're gonna do it for the YouTubes, man. I gotta post the $200 day. I don't even do those, but dude, I don't even do the videos or the like daily updates or anything. I don't even do that. Like I should. DoorDash app glitches more than Uber Eats. Yes, I think it probably does. I've never used the Uber Eats like that. Like, but when I used to Uber, this DoorDash app, when I used to Uber, like 9 years ago, 10 years ago, 7 years ago. So 7, 8, 9 years ago was the time when I used to Uber. This app here is way more glitchy than that app there. Oh, there's a lot of people here waiting on their wings. There's a lot of people. Matthew Schultz, 24. Actually, there's only a few. There's only a few. We could still do this. We could still do it. I'm not going to let it discourage me. What's up, Matthew Schultz, 24? Welcome in. Fist bumps for driving, says Stacy. YouTube viewers rules. That's right. Wait, what? No, that might not be right. It depends on what you say, whether it's right or not. All right, I'll be right back. He was like, it's 2 minutes. I'm going to wait on the order. He's like, it's 2 minutes. I was like, is it really 2 minutes? Like 2 minutes? He knows me. These are the guys that gave me the wings the other day. He was like, hold on, I'll check on it. He was like, I was like, all right, cool. So he went and checked on it. By the way, it's a street sweeper. I'm gonna give you guys a better view of the world while we wait. But yeah, he was like, he's like, let me check. He went and checked. He was like, about 4 minutes. I'm like, okay, cool. 4 minutes. That's what's up. 4 real minutes. So I'm gonna give you guys the parking lot view while we wait. Couldn't get any orders for almost an hour. Did you reset the mobile network, Hassan? Sometimes I reset the mobile network and it helps, and sometimes it doesn't, but maybe it will. Also, of course, force stop the app, clear cache, all that stuff. I try all those things. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. I'm not gonna get wings today because it's not that late. Like they were like about to close the other day. That was why. Oh, they're probably about to close now though too. Well, no, not really, because they got to be going to at least 11. It's like 10, 12. I don't know if this place went to 12 or 11. I can't remember what it was the other night. I appreciate that, Yoli. All right, he said 4 minutes. Should probably go back in and check on these so we're ready. I'm gonna do the math, dude, again, just to make sure that we're right there. I'm gonna do that real quick first. Look, we got your back. It says we got your back. So I'm gonna get penalized for the weight. All right, 27.75. I can do it in my head. I just don't believe it. 165.50. Plus 7.25 would be 250 cents. $200.50. Mark, times are hard. Half a day. Doordash, Uber Eats, 128. Hey, it's all money. Yeah. Hey, dude, it's 128. You didn't have. Didn't you post like a crazy day the other day, like a 400 or something? It's 120. You don't have 128. You didn't have before. It's one way of looking at it. So, stay strong, Mark. I could do the math in my head. I just wanted to really be sure because I'm like, okay, this could actually finish the shift. All right, I'm gonna let you guys look at the parking lot. I'll be back. Final table of the tournament here. There are 8 of us left. You're still 1 and 8 still? Sean, nice. So you're still there. Always strong with the cherries. Pick those cherries, my friend. I see cherry trees everywhere. All right, dude. Let's go, Sean. Dude, you could be there for a while then if things go well. All right, let me go ahead and turn it around. You guys can look at the parking lot. The street sweeper's way on the other side. You probably only see the lights, but all right. Mike, you should really watch Aaron, dude. He cherry picks like crazy. All right, I'll be back, guys. Let me go grab this order. It should be ready. Now it's 5 minutes. At this point, we pretty much need to keep this order, right? I mean, don't we? We need to keep this order and just take it. Got your back notifications. That kind of gets me. Just Joan knew it. I've committed. That is true. We did. Davey, it's going to be $200.50. I'm curious to that too, Side Hustle 17. The buy-in. Working for this $200, dude. How long we been live? 10 hours? So we're under $20 an hour. Well, yeah, 10 minutes, yeah. We're under 20 an hour for sure. Hourly is going to be abysmal. But it is Monday. So stubborn once, I waited at Wildlings for over an hour. Customer hooked it up with a $50 tip. Nice. Oh yeah, I should let the customer know I'm waiting. I let them know I will wait as long as I can reasonably wait. Bar poker, 25 buy-in first place, 160. Monthly tournament with the prizes, 2,500. Nice. Yeah, 2,500 is pretty good prize. Pretty good, pretty good. Hope you you know, get to it, get close to it. At least get the 160 and get entered. 1K out of 367 people. Wow, that's pretty good. I got a buddy that does that too. He does the poker tournaments. Hair's looking crazy tonight. Well, you don't like my hair, man? Come on, man. All right, I'm gonna go in and wait for this order. I'll be right back, guys. Look at the street. All right. Let's go, guys. We got the order. These are talking tournaments. Let's get this done, dude. I gotta get this done. I gotta get this done so I can go to sleep, come out and do it again tomorrow. So let's roll out. Yeah, that's right. Finally got the Doordash order. Yeah, I was walking in, he was literally bagging it up, dude. Came right up to me. So yeah, got the order, man. Alright. There's a couple ways I can play this trip. Let's do this. Let's see if we get lucky with the lights. Last one, yeah. Let me put these orders on pause, man. Dude, God forbid we get like a $2 McDonald's after that. My AR can't take it anymore, man. Can't take any more of those 250s. 250s. That's a decline. I'm done. Dude, plus sleep. Like, I need sleep. So that's the other thing. You know what I mean? I need to rest. Just being smart, you know? Smart, man. I don't know if it's smart, but whatever. You call it whatever you want. I'll call it whatever I want. Mark says sleepers for dead people. We move. There you go. Well, rest. Yes, Eddie, I have kids. I sure do. I appreciate you guys riding with me. We got 159 people in that house, 323 people. You know, you got on that like button and did some work, man. Put the like button into action, and that's pretty cool to see. So thank you for doing that, and yeah, dude. Thanks for riding with me, dude. On a Monday night, dude. I know it's a Monday, right? It's not the most. Eventful thing in the world, but hey, it's been a pretty good day though, right? Appreciate it, Mike. Appreciate you being here. So what we're doing right now is we're going to see if we can make our way down Falls. We're going to make our way down Falls of Noose Avenue. Falls of Noose, actually. I don't even know if it's Avenue. Falls of Noose Road. It's a road. And we're going to go down to 440. We're going to hop over to Glenwood. We're going to hop off, and we're going to grab the, we're going to take the order to where it needs to go. Texas Girl is in the house. Texas Girl is lighting up the screen orange with a 1999. The big 1999. Thank you, Texas Girl. Big shout out to you from the chat, guys. Let Texas Girl know that we appreciate that 1999. Thank you very much. I got an internet fist bump coming your way, but I can't do it right now because I got the green light. Green means go. So thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Now, Texas Girl is an excellent supporter of the stream. And, you know, like everybody, never ask anything in return. Just support the stream and keep the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine. So thank you very much, Texas Girl. Big shout out to you. OG Sean White coming in with the 5 says, let's go. Let's finish the night strong with the mint green. It actually kind of goes with the orange in an interesting way. It kind of does. It looks pretty cool. So thank you for OG Sean White as well. Big shout out to you as well. So Texas Girl and OG Sean White, keeping this thing going, guys. Keeping this thing going. Gotta show them your respect. Show your respect to Texas Girl and the OG Sean White. Let's do it. Let's get it, guys. The Driving Daily Mafia. We're deep in this house. We're 163 people in the car actually right now. I have a specially designed suspension to make this work. We have 106. We had over 300 in the car yesterday, and it didn't break. Dude, it did not break. We got it, dude. We got this. So let's go. And of course, usually I would just turn the camera around and give you the fist bump, but I can't do it because you keep getting these Driving Daily Mafia green lights, dude. Look at this. The Falls of Noose. We were known for once getting 37 green lights in a row. Look, that's a wreck right there or something. But we're going to keep it moving. We're going to keep it moving. The car broke down, but they got help. We're going to keep it moving right here. Right here, dude. Wheels rolling on the highway. We are, let's see how far are we? How far are we? Directions. We need directions. We're 5 minutes. 4 miles away from the destination to the delivery that's going to get us over the $200. This stupid delivery, dude. We're doing a stupid delivery. It doesn't make any logical sense. The paper pushers, the bean counters, they're like, what are you doing, dude? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense what you're doing. Don't do it. Don't do it. I said, we're doing it because we want to hit the 200, dude, because it's a psychological goal. It's a psychological goal, dude. Look at Midtown, dude, lit up like that. Look at that. All lit up. So yes, dude. Falls of the Moose. It's Falls of the Noose, but that's okay. You said Falls of Moose, probably because Google probably won't let you type Noose, dude. But yes, it's a psychological. Sometimes you have to do that. Sometimes you have to do that. You have to give yourself that psychological up, dude. Get that $2 dollar holla, Mark. That's right, dude. We didn't even have. We weren't picking cherries, dude. We were picking like raisins or something. I mean, I know they don't even come on the vine, but like, dude, it's all good because it's still all right. It's still pretty good. Like raisins are okay. I know they're dried up grapes. I get it. I know. Don't hit me with that. But I mean, it ain't cherries. I'll tell you that. But it's okay because we're still getting that produce, dude. We're still making that dollar, 200 of them today. Maybe spend a little extra in gas, but it's okay. I'm pretty sure that we didn't spend any more than 20 because I'm looking at my gas tank right now. If I had to guess, probably spent about like 18, 19, maybe $20 to get the 200. We worked for this one. Let's just be real. We worked for it. Cherry seeds, dude. These are cherry seeds. Dude, we're not, that's right, Mark. We're not, dude, I didn't get a chance to pick the cherries today, but guess what we're getting right now, dude? Cherry seeds. That's right. We're going to grow an orchard of cherries. I'm going to invite Aaron over. He can pick all the cherries he wants, dude. It's going to be good, dude. It's going to be good, bro. I've got you. Just give me some time, dude. We got these seeds. We're going to grow them, dude. We're going to grow them. We're going to have everything we need. All the cherries that Aaron could possibly want to pick over there in Arizona. I'll send some of the trees your way. Let's do that. The cherry dope vibe banger. That's right. Mark is the hoot, dude. All right, so we're 2 minutes away. I hope this is an outdoor. It's an apartment. I hope it's an outdoor apartment, dude. Really, dude. The cherry banger. All right, let's do this. Can we get a Driving Daily Mafia green? Oh, we got a Driving Daily Mafia yellow, dude, because we're living on the edge tonight. We're living on the edge. Can we get a green? Yes. We got a green light. Dude, what can we get now? Let's get what we need to get. What we need is what we'll get. That's all. No more, no less. No more, no less. Papa Gigs in the house with the $1.99. He said, let's hear it for 1 hour flex routes. Okay, fine. Whatever. Flex routes with tips. That's cool. Not my style, but that's cool. I just don't have Amazon. But let's hear it for Papa Gigs though, dude. Let's hear it for Papa Gigs. That's what we really need to do. What up, Sean? Hope you're doing well, dude. I'm guessing that the flex route worked out in your favor. I really hope it did. Dude, because sometimes the mileage can be, dude. He's got a car that's got like a 20-mile range. So when you got, like Flex, if you've ever known anything about Amazon Flex, dude, it's like, hopefully his car makes it. Sean, we're praying that your car makes it, bro. You've got this. You should have drove the Miata. Probably would have made it faster. It's all good. It's all good. 6 miles, $25 plus tips coming in. Nice. Let's make that money. All right, let me look at the exact apartment. Okay, and make sure that we're in the right place. Are we at the right place? I don't even know. Let me look. I think we are. All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna engage the flashy thingies right now. I'm engaging the flashy thingies right now. Oh, first, before I even get anywhere, Texas girl, big internet fist bump. OG Sean White, Big internet fist bump. Sean, Papa Gigs. Sean is OG Sean White, but also Papa Gigs. So for the confusion, guys, Papa Gigs, big internet fist bump. Let's do it, dude. Let's go, guys. Thank you for supporting the stream, keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine. Let's go deliver this last. Man, can you tell I'm hyped up to be done with the day? This last order. I'll be right back. All right, we did it, dude. We did it. Ended the thing there. $35 plus $165.50. It's $200 and 50 cents. Is it not? See, I'll show you. I'll show you. By the way, guys, if you haven't checked out Papa Gigs, look him up. Papa Gigs. He's a gig tuber. He's a gig tuber, dude. One of my gig tuber people. So 35 right there. Don't get seasick. All right, took us 2 hours and 10 minutes to do it. Was that a tip or the base pay? Oh, dude, for shame. $3 tip and a $4.25 base pay. What? Couldn't even. Come on now. Anyway, so we did it. I am going to end that dash right now before too late. Before it's too late. That was terrible hourly, dude. That was probably like like $17 an hour or something. I don't know. Pretty bad. Might cash out every day in case Doordash ration and yeah. Some people do. Some people do, but it costs like $2. Usually like I've cashed out, but I like to at least stack up a few days. All right, let me get here. Stacy, what's up? Stacy, we just hit 200. We hit 200. Eddie, someone's giving Eddie the thumbs up. What's going on with Eddie? Oh, we giving Eddie the thumbs up. I don't even see Eddie. Where's Eddie at? Where'd he go? Where did he go? Dude, where'd he go? Seriously. There's the heart. Oh, there's Eddie. All right, cool. $2 holla Doordash bankruptcy tax. 300. If you do 350 a year, that's $700 a year to cash out every day. So yeah, I try to stack up as many days as I can. All right, let's go drive to someplace, somewhere, right? Someplace, somewhere. Let's do that. So guys, if you haven't checked out Papa Gigs, by the way, like, do that, dude. He's kind of like a part of the crew, you know what I mean? A little bit. He's been hanging around. Dude, he's pretty cool. He had a modified Miata, dude. Dude can handle a 350 horsepower Miata. Dude, Miatas are not 350, you know, they're like 100 horsepower. So if you can handle 350 horses in a Miata chassis, an NB, then you're cool in my book, dude. Probably all right, man. You know what I'm saying? So all right, good night, guys. All right, let's see if we can let's go somewhere and hang out. There's a car coming. I know there is. I can see the little headlights poking out. There he comes. All right, let's go down this hill, man. Let's go down this hill, overlooking this mall. Too dark outside? It's nighttime. Let's see, but it is dark in the apartments. Yeah, the rent is probably crazy. I don't know anybody that actually lives there though right now. in a hurry. Yeah, right. You guys are, dude, if people only knew what my chat says sometimes about like what's going on. Heather, how's it going? You made it home. Well, I guess what I did, I made $200. No, you're like, yeah, I made 230. Probably like 250. I know you beat me, but I'm still excited. It's a Monday, and I got the 200. So, you know what? It's cool for me. I'm happy. I hope you got home safely and everything's good. And you had a good day. Feel free to report, even though it's gonna hurt my peelings. 278, nice, sweet. The hustle is real. See, I know Heather's gonna have higher numbers than me pretty much every day, so cool with that. I'm cool with it, man. I've got cool with that a while ago. Doordash support on the run. He was trying. Mark, you're crazy, dude. He's crazy, but in a good way. This is the light that the guy ran that almost hit me when I was turning left ahead of the light. So I was turning like what this would be right or whatever. This was it. He came through here, right where I'm at. And I almost hit him, almost ran into him because it was a red light. Why are we going so slow, guys? That's what I want to know. Why are we going 20? Why are we both going 20? We got a Honda and we got a, what is that? It's a BMW, right? Why are we going 20? What are we doing here? Why are we going 20, dude? We need to go, like, what is going on? This is scaring me, dude. I'm terrified of this. I'm not sure what's going on. The Honda's pulling ahead. I'm going to go around. I don't know what's going on with the BMW. I don't know what's going on with the BMW. I'm serious. Right now, we're literally going 45 right now. That's how different it was. Like, that's the difference. They were going 20. I'm going 45 on the dot right now, dude. That guy's falling behind me like I'm walking the dog on him. Walking the dog on him. Yeah, it's a couple of grandmas. That's right. Probably under the influence. Uncle Sam driving that slow Benz. I know, right? It's just crazy, dude. Crazy people. Let's see if we get a Driving Daily Mafia green light. Oh, we can't, dude. We can't. We gotta beat a yellow. We can't make that. We're gonna have to stop. We're gonna have to stop. Oh, the tortoise is gonna beat the hare. Here comes the Honda. What if he's going so slow? I bet that BMW is gonna go so slow, dude. He's gonna come up behind me, dude. And now I'm gonna feel like the idiot. I should have been going 20 this whole time. See if it's a grandma. It's not. Here comes the Beamer up behind me. He's finally catching up, and here it is. Perfect. They did time the lights, Papa Gigs. They did, dude. Now I feel like the idiot. And I'm the guy that did. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know that we did 37 consecutive green lights in a row the other night. It's on video, dude. Look at my lives. It's titled 30. It's titled, you know, Doordash, whatever, blah, blah, blah. 37 consecutive green lights. It is time stamped in the video, so you don't have to watch the whole 11-hour video or whatever. And yeah, dude, I am the green light king. Okay, I don't care what that BMW thinks. I am going a little slower right now, though. I'm trying to I'm thinking about maybe using the same strategy. But anyway, the thing about it is that I did 37 in a row. 37 on the live stream. It cannot be denied. It cannot be denied, dude. Green light champion 2026. Son, see that red light up there? We're gonna go 20. We're gonna go like 30 miles an hour. Let's go like 20. Even the BMW is like, hey, get out of the way. You're not timing them quite right. The Honda's like, I've got to get up there. I'm taking a right anyway. Turn signal? Turn light? Protected turn? No, there's nobody in that lane. It should be green now. It should have been green now. All right, we're just gonna sit still. We don't need green lights, guys. We've had so many. I've had so many green lights. You wouldn't believe the amount of green lights. It's an amazing amount of green lights. We don't need them anymore. So at one point, we had so many green lights, we were getting sick of green lights. I said if we're gonna get a green light again, I'm probably gonna get sick. I'm probably gonna not be able to take it, you know. So we gotta have some reds. Please stop it. Please just stop the greens. Side Hustle 17 is the red light champ. That's a different thing, isn't it? The red light thing? Like, is that the red light district or what? What are we talking about here, Side Hustle? What are we talking about here? The Beamer's still back there, just like, he's like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, dude. I'm just going to brute force this one, dude. We're going to make this green light. Green light. There it is. Boom! Just like that. Sorry for your eardrums, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta make it happen. Oh, the BMW got stopped back there. He lost. He loses. He loses. I win. Good night, Heather. You've been up way too long. Yeah, 2 o'clock this morning. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Get some good rest. Green light, there it is. See, we have so many green lights were just coming out of the cabinet. They were coming out of the sink. Like, it was crazy. There was too many. They were in the bedroom. Everywhere I went, they were under the couch. You would sit on the couch, you'd sit on a green light. You'd be like, ow, what is that? It's a green light. There's too many of them. What are magnets for cops? And why is my other chat phone not cooperating? All right, guys, we gotta pull it over here. Oh, red cars, yeah. You should have seen that red C8 Corvette earlier today, dude. That was definitely a cop magnet. Thing looks like, talk about supercars or nice cars. Now, the C8 Corvette, in my opinion, looks great. I think it looks great. Did a good job on that one. For what you get, for the price you pay, that vehicle, it's pretty sick, to be honest with you. Sure, they have their problems. BMW broke my wallet. That's right. Hey, you need to either have a lot of money or know how to work on cars. I'm not against BMWs. A lot of guys drift older BMWs, but you got to know how to work on cars. I don't know. The newer ones are mostly like drag cars. Like the new BMWs are very fast. Very fast. And then I got a friend that has the Supra, but it's basically a BMW. Also a very fast car. With a tune, it's no joke. What's these lights? What did I do to make these lights come on? Can I turn them off? Oh, right there. That's how it works. That's how it works. You're a dasher also. M Bell 531. What's up? I'm a dasher too. Welcome in. Welcome in. You came to the right place. Why is my chat not updated over here? There it goes. I got it. All right, guys. So let me yeah, the Supra is basically BMW. My buddy's got one. I mean, it's a cool car, fun car, but you know, it's not 100% Toyota. I dashed my second gig, says Davey. Yep. Mark says Benz. Beamer, Benz, or Bentley. Dude, the older Bentleys are kind of cool too, man. Like the 90s Bentleys, I kind of like those. But still, some of my favorite cars have been like kind of cheap, dude. Like my Honda Civic hatchback with the B18 C5, top tier. Like, dude, I don't care how much money I had, dude. If I could recreate that car, which I owned for years, I would actually just have that car as a little daily runaround car. It's a beautiful, like, it's not like nice at all, but it's pure. It is front wheel drive. Yes, that's true. But it's very pure. It's very high. It can rev high, but it has short gears. So that combination is very quick. It's nimble. It's like, for a front wheel drive car, it's one of the most fun. It's a good setup. Had an LSD, so it grips good, takes off good. Good combination. So I've already owned one of my dream cars. Like, that car was pretty much one of my, I don't want to say dream. I don't like the term dream car, just like I don't like the term favorite. People are like, "Oh, what's your favorite food?" Like, you think I'm gonna tell you a food and say it's my favorite, dude? Every time you see me, you're gonna make that same food. I'm gonna get sick of it, and it's not gonna be my favorite anymore. So, variety is the spice of life, dude. And this comes with cars and everything. So, anyway, yeah, the big 200 for the week so far, 250 cent. Dad used to drag race Pontiac. Oh, cool. What kind of Pontiac, Stacy? You said you had like something for like a car show or something. But yeah, my Civic was awesome. Like, and to recreate that, like if I went to buy, let's go to eBay right now and just buy a B18 C5, even if you can. You probably can't. B18 C5, no, engine. Okay, I'm going to give you an example of why. This is the engine that I had in my Civic. All right, guys, I'm going to show you this. This is the engine I had in my Civic, and this is why I wish I could recreate it, and I almost have to get rich to do it again. I had that, a B18 C5. Look at the price on this sucker. It's a Type R engine. $15,000 they want for this thing. And that's a realistic price for this. So when I say I had a Civic that was hooked up, like, that's what I had in there. That was my engine. And to get another one nowadays, to recreate what I had then, because I got really lucky with that car. I bought it from a rich kid. His dad wanted him to get rid of it because of speeding tickets. And so I got so lucky to end up with that engine. And all I had to do was like put everything together when I got the car. It was awesome. And yeah, so now to ever put that together would just be, it's almost unobtainable to basically ever do that again. It's gone now? Yeah, well, I drove it for multiple years. And I was on the way. I used to deliver pizzas in that car, which is crazy. It's crazy to think about. But I did. I drove, it was my daily driver. It was my car. So somebody rear-ended me. They were texting and driving, but the engines remained. And so what I did was I took a come along, I pulled the thing out. I ended up still driving the car, but the suspension settings and everything were never perfect again. And so I did drive it for another year or so like that, but it just bugged me and then I ended up selling it for the engine for, I think, $2,500 or $3,000 or something like that to my buddy, which was a deal, a hookup, even at the time. And he put that engine in his Del Sol, and then I think he broke a rod because the piston spun around on it. So the rod must have broke. Bent chassis, yeah. So the hatch was Dunsky. I drove it as a utility car, just a beat up car. But I had this crazy engine in it, and it bugged me. And I ended up just selling it for the engine. And my buddy put it in his Del Sol. And the engine's now, I don't know if it did any damage to the block. It's still sitting in the Del Sol. But the piston was turned around the wrong way. I know that much. So if the rod had to have broken, or the dowel could have broken, maybe. But it's effed. The pin, yeah. The pin probably broke. So the damage the wrist pin, yep. So the damage that was done in the engine, I don't know, and it's his engine, it's not mine. So can it be rebuilt? I don't know. That can really mess things up, depending on the pieces and where the pieces went and all of that stuff. So anyway, but that's a whole nother. Now I could also build like a GSR, what's called a it's a GSR B18C1, I think it's called. Still a VTEC, still a dual overhead cam. More obtainable, but probably still like 5,000 or 6,000 at least for the engine. And I think it's a C1. I never had a GSR, so I don't really know, but I know that's the step down. That's like the poor man's Type R. Anyhow, yeah, but neither here nor there. Neither here nor there. That car is not ever gonna. Well, that it's not gonna be what it is. That's gone. I don't know how we got into that topic of discussion. Oh yeah, because we were talking about like nice cars earlier, and I'm like, dude, I've had like at least one of my dream cars. Another car that I had that I really liked was I had a '93 Acura Legend. My '93 Acura Legend was awesome, dude. Night, Mike. Take care. Great car. Acura Legend was a great car. Like, I probably have pictures of that. Let me see. Photos. I do. I have pictures of the Legend. I'll show you guys that. I have pictures of the Civic too. I've had lots of Civics though. Let's see. There's pictures of me smoking cigarettes in here. That's how old these pictures are. Come on, Legend. Where's that? I had an Integra for a while too. I had a DA Integra. That was one of my cars. Am I Doordashing right now? No, I'm done for the day. I just did $200. So that was my DA Integra. Back in the day. I've had a lot of Hondas. But that one had like just this regular B18 in it. Nothing special. That was like a pretty basic car. But it was still fun. And then I had this Celica for a while. I bought it looking like this. And I like painted it and stuff. And like it was a 22 RE. But I ended up fixing it up a bit, but I gave it back to the owner. I ended up like selling it back to the owner for like what I had in it, because she really was connected to that car. And she sold it originally. This is my hatchback. This is my hatchback one day when I was working on the suspension. That's the hatchback the B18 C5 was in. I was pulling out the tine coilovers and I was like adjusting stuff. So, this is the car that is on my logo. That was I still have this car actually. I just need to work on it. That Civic right there, the 4-door. And in the back is my buddy's hatch, the 84 hatch that I painted green. So it's sitting back there in the back. Yeah, and that's our shop. That's the shop like that I rent. That I was in. Remember I did the brakes in the shop the other day? That's the shop. Like those pictures are taken. Here's another picture when I was delivering pizzas of that 89. So I like a car guy, dude. Yeah. So this is, yeah, it's another picture of it. This is how I had it, like kind of like this was kind of how the suspension was, like that. Not too crazy low. And those are bigger wheels than what I was usually running on that car. That's the hatchback from another angle, the red hatchback. That's the green one. I painted this car green. Painted that. Let me see. See if I can find the actual. So this is another picture of my hatchback and my 88 or not 80 1980 Honda Accord. That was my 1980 Honda Accord. The green car. It's got like round headlights. The hood opens up backwards. It's an old car. It's made in Japan. Yeah, it's classic. There, you don't see many because they all rusted up. They had those Klein carburetors and they're junk. And that killed them. Yeah. That was that car getting some tires put on. Yeah, there's another picture of the four-door. See, it's like I never stanced them, like slammed them. I just put it where I wanted performance. Like I want to be able to drive the car. And that was my wife, my then girlfriend, now wife's Lexus ES300. I bought her in the background. That Lexus. I don't know why the glare. Can't really see. But I got her a Lexus ES300 when we were dating. The dope old school Lexus. Yeah, see, this is I was replacing the radiator in the Honda. That hood comes up and backwards. See the radiator in the background and the fan and everything. But it's got this stupid Klein carburetor under that air filter. There's a Klein carburetor in it. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but it's garbage, dude. They fail and it's hard to replace the parts and stuff. To the actual carburetor, so it sucks. I was trying to find the Legend because that was a dope car, dude. The Legend was awesome, dude. So check out, these are some of the mini bikes we used to work on. I used to put like a 212 Predator on these little mini bikes, and dude, they rip. They're so fast, dude. With the 212 Predator, that's a 6.5 horsepower engine on that little freaking mini bike right there. You got an old BMW with the plate number 92. Or Benz, rather. I like old Benzes, dude. Old Mercedes Benz were awesome. That was when they were good. Dude, this is the shop. We had all of our this was our shop space. We had all the little mini bikes and the little go-karts and stuff, and then all the wheels for all the stuff. So before I had kids, this is what I did. You know, this was a set of rotas that I flipped on Facebook. Like I used them for a while and flipped them. Some Circuit 8s. That's my hatchback next to some of the mini bikes in the shop. I'll stop anytime if you guys get bored, but that's what I used to do before I had kids. Oh, there's the Legend. There's one shot of it. That Civic that I painted, it got hit by a deer, and that's when it ended up sitting. My buddy was driving it. A deer took out like the front of the car. Let's see. If you want to know what a 212 Predator looks like, that's one right there. We put that on a go-kart, a big frame go-kart. Aaron is live. That's cool. We'll go over there in a little bit. Or you guys can go over if you want. I'm trying to find. Oh, yeah, there's the Legend. Like, there's a good picture of the Legend right there. It's classic, dude. Great car, man. Great car. I missed that car. I sold this car so that I could get a stupid Chrysler 300 so I could do ride share. I sold that car right there, which is an awesome vehicle. And I bought, with the money, I went and took it and bought a Chrysler 300 for $2,500. But it worked. Technically, it worked because I drove ride share for 3 years in the Chrysler 300, and $2,500, 3 years. I made a bunch of money. So Eddie, take care, man. I'm about to head out too. I'm about to get everybody over to Aaron's channel. Thanks for going down car lane with me. See if there's anything else noteworthy. Probably more. I'll probably leave a little something on the table. Used to have these Bajas as well. Yeah, that was the Baja behind the Civic. So good times, man. But that's my history with cars, part of it. And yeah, so when I talk about like I'm like a kind of a car guy, you know, I am. See you on the Aaron side. Yep. Take care, Sean. Take care, everybody. All right, so look, guys, we did 200. We made it happen. I can't even do the hourly anymore because really we've been sitting here chilling for like a while, but it was a little over 10 hours. It was under $20 an hour. I know that for a fact. I'll let the weekly bear it out. But thanks for riding with me, guys. I appreciate you. I don't even know if I was checking the chat this whole time. Holla had an 82 Civic and an 83 Accord. Same thing with the hood opening backwards. Yeah, with the round headlights. Yeah, I want a picture of that Benz, dude. Old Mercedes Benz are good. They were built like a tank, dude. They were good. Eddie had an 86. What did you have? 86 something. Stacy had a 98 Honda. Davey had a lowrider and lowrider trucks and Mustangs. Cool, cool. Yeah, dude. You guys had some cars. Cars are cool, man. Cars bring people together. First car was a Chevy Chevette, 4-door hatchback. Nice. Nice, Sean. Cloud Seeds had an EF. Nice, dude. Cool, cool. All right. So, guys, I know everybody's ready to go over to Aaron's. He's all set. Let's make that happen. I will probably finish third, Sean. Dude, does that get you to the next level? That's pretty good, man. See if I can find Aaron's stream, and I'll drop the link. I'll drop the link. A 91 4-door EF. Oh, like the one I just showed you. Nice. And a 98 and a 2000 hatchback. Cool, dude. Yeah, very good, dude. Super cool. Got $75. That's pretty good. If you don't stop the live stream soon, you may lose it. Why? I've only been going for like 10:57. I think. Yeah. Doing Instacart. It's entertaining some days, yeah. All right, cool, guys. Do we need the link to Aaron's stream? Do we need that? I think everybody knows Aaron's gig, right? Most of you guys are already over there. I'll drop the link, though. Trying to get back to mine so I can drop the link. Phone probably won't let me do it. First time viewer. Justin Wright, welcome in, Justin, and I'll be back tomorrow, Lord willing. First car was at 98 Saab, 9,000. White with blue leather. Wow, interesting. Yeah, those are unique cars. I gotta go to apps. I gotta go to YouTube. I gotta force stop it because this thing is stupid, dude. I gotta figure out why this is doing this. It's not letting me in my own chat. All right, there's that. Oh, nope, I don't want to go in there. I want to go in here. Give me the chat. Give me the chat. I'm trying to just drop the link. There we go. That's Aaron's link if you guys want to go to it. 75 Ford Maverick with a 302 engine. Wow. So a Maverick. Yeah, I know exactly the car you're talking about. 302 is, of course, a pretty good engine. Did you ever play with Honda Ruckus? No, I didn't, actually. I would still get one if I found a good deal on it and mess around with it and probably sell it along, but I would definitely mess around with that. James McBride is new to the channel. Welcome in, James. Thank you for being here, and I hope you like the channel and enjoy it. We're not always sitting around talking about cars, but you know, at the end of the night, sometimes we get into different stuff. So usually we're just door dashing around town and exploring and doing the dash cam type of stuff and hanging out. But I almost got a C300 with a Hemi in its driver's seat. Would go all the way to the back. The steering wheel went up and let you out. Oh, nice. Nice. Paul. All right, guys. Hollow says first car was a Pinto wagon. Hey, you got to start somewhere. OG Sean had a Chevette. So, all right, guys, I'm going to wrap it up here. Everybody needs to go over to Aaron's if you want to. The link is in the description. I'll give you a couple minutes to hit that link, guys. Let him know that the Driving Daily Mafia sent you, as always, but he's going to know because we've been working together a long time on that. Had a Reflex, a Ruckus, and a T-Max. Nice. What's the other one? It's a Zuma. That's the other brand, right? The other one that's like at that level. What is that? A Yamaha? A Zuma? Narnia. Deuces. Take care. Take care, everyone. I'm going to let you guys trickle out, but the link is there to Aaron's stream if you want to go over there. And I'm going to leave that available. We did 200 today, guys, so that was pretty good for a Monday, but we worked for it. It's late. I'm going to go get some food. I'm going to rest. I'm going to recuperate, and I'm going to come back out tomorrow, Lord willing. All right, guys, so I'll see you then. All right, I'm going to end the stream right here. I'm going to go ahead and end it. So hit that link if you want to go to Aaron's, continue the gig economy stuff. If not, have a great night. I'm going to end the stream, and I will catch you guys on the next one. And welcome into all the new people, by the way. Welcome into all the new people. Oh, I got to do this. Shoot, man. I forget to do this every time, dude. I've got to do the shout-outs, man. The shout-outs. There's 98 people still here, so let's do them. Shout out to Papa Gigs. Shout out to OG Sean White. Shout out to Texas Girl. Shout out to Alex J. Shout out to Mark Harris. Road Tripping. Bigfoot Jr., Dave McCook, and OG Sean White again. So these people brought the stream to us through super chats and otherwise. So big shout out to those people. All right. And I'm going to get out of here. Stacy, later. Take care. I'm going to end the stream. God willing, I will catch you guys on the next one. Take care.